After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhuang Jiren, he said, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhou, how did you feel after hearing the call from Mr. Zhuang just now? Zhou Wenqing replied, at first, I thought Mr. Zhuang wanted to save face and would not be so urgent. It seems I was wrong. Zhang Yunqing replied, if I think correctly, the people in their second and third bidding sections should have begun to suspect that we are not doing our best in handling this matter. Otherwise, there is no need for him to choose to go with me to find Mr. Tao Ting. I understand that they just want to run with us in person to see if there are any problems. If there are any problems, they will definitely ask us to discuss and hold a meeting to solve them. What's more likely is that they are also afraid that they will offend us at this critical time point and suffer unforeseen losses, so they will choose people from the two bidders to take turns urging us, including making phone calls and coming to the office to chat. Wait for every form they can think of. To say 1,000 and to say 10,000 means that we are not at ease now. Zhao Manfu said, I can't fully understand that achievement is not assured. The stamping of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Price Application and Review Form document is indeed very important to the construction units of our 3 bidding sections. Don't be timid either, maybe the other person is just anxious. We have already discussed how to urge those 2 people. Don't be influenced by their behavior. Zhang Yunqing replied helplessly, okay. Time flies very fast. Zhang Yunqing received a call from Zhuang Jiren, Mr. Zhang, are you free now? You're free, I've been waiting for your call. Okay, I'll drive to the project department to pick you up in 5 minutes. Well, see you later. Zhang Yunqing conveniently brought a notebook with the logo of Western Construction Company, Ltd. He also found a black signature pen, stuffed it into his notebook, and walked slowly to the parking lot downstairs of the project department, waiting for Zhuang Jiren to drive over and pick him up to find Tao Ting from Jingchuan Group. After a while, a black car stopped in front of Zhang Yunqing. After the driver lowered the window, Zhang Yunqing saw clearly that the person coming was Zhuang Jiren. Zhuang Jiren said to Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, get in the car. Zhang Yunqing opened the passenger compartment door of the car, got in quickly and closed the door. He said, it's time to go. Okay. Zhuang Jiren drove with Zhang Yunqing to the parking lot under Tao Ting's office building. After arriving at the parking lot, Zhuang Jiren and Zhang Yunqing got off the car and went to Tao Ting's office upstairs. They did not see Tao Ting. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Tao Ting of Jingchuan Group in the phone address book, and dialed. After the call was connected, he asked, Mr. Tao, when will you return to the office? Mr. Zhang, I have to attend a company meeting soon. I will return to the office after the meeting. Okay, then I'll wait for you. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Tao Ting to hang up the phone, she said to Zhuang Jiren, Mr. Zhuang, Mr. Tao said that there will be a meeting soon, and he will go back to the office after the meeting. I don't know how long they will have the meeting. Are you waiting here together? Or should I go back first and wait here by myself? Zhuang Jiren thought to himself, there is indeed something fishy. Now he sent someone here, and he couldn't even meet him. He was ignored directly. He didn't care how long the meeting lasted. He acted like he could wait as long as he wanted. The more this happened, the more. It makes people worry, where can I leave first? Although there are a lot of things in the project department today, they are all waiting for me to go back and make decisions. But there is no way. In the past few days, no matter has been more important than the matter of urging the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form document to be stamped. Zhuang Jiren then forced himself to put on a relaxed expression and replied, it doesn't matter, Mr. Zhang, I don't have anything too important to do today. If I leave first, it will be very inconvenient for my project department later. I still wait for Mr. Tao to finish the meeting with you. We must meet together no matter what, and urge Mr. Tao in person to stamp our Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application and Review Form document. Zhang Yunqing said with a hint of gratitude, thank you, Mr. Zhuang, for thinking so thoughtfully. At this time, the front desk staff came in and asked the two of them, "Who are you here for?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "We are here to see Mr. Tao Tingtao. We have already called. She will have a meeting soon. Let us wait for a while." "Oh, okay. Then please come with me, and I will take you to the small conference room to wait." "Beauty, I went to the small conference room to wait. We don't know if Mr. Tao is back." "It doesn't matter. If Mr. Tao comes back to the office, I will tell her as soon as possible. She will ask me to notify you as soon as she has time." "That's okay, that's fine. Then please wait until you see Mr. Tao and inform us too in time. We have very important things that we need to communicate with Mr. Tao in person." "There is no problem. These matters are one of my main tasks. Please believe in my professionalism and responsibility." "Of course I believe it. Such a beautiful woman must have a strong sense of responsibility." The front desk staff was also thinking about what happened today. Mr. Tao Ting called specifically to ask him to take the person who was looking for him to the conference room to wait. She would go back to the office later to do more important things. She couldn't. Someone is interrupting. It seems that these two people are not clear about the situation at all. Zhuang Jiren and Zhang Yunqing were waiting anxiously in the small meeting. Zhuang Jiren's phone kept ringing, almost never stopping. Every phone call can make Zhuang Jiren angry and angry. In addition, he always fails to meet with Mr. Tao Ting, and he is even more worried that something unacceptable will happen to Mr. Tao Ting. It was past 12 noon, and no one had yet notified the two of them to meet Tao Ting. I really couldn't wait any longer and had already got off work. Zhuang Jiren and Zhang Yunqing took the initiative to come to the front desk and ask the beautiful woman working at the front desk, "Has Mr. Tao not returned to the office yet?" "No, if you don't believe me, go to her office and take a look." The front desk staff said in his mind, "Can I see anyone?" Tao Ting has already gone to the cafeteria to eat. Zhuang Jiren and Zhang Yunqing went to Tao Ting's office and took a look. Indeed, there was no one there. Zhuang Jiren had a dark look on his face and said nothing. He went downstairs with Zhang Yunqing and drove back to the Nanshan project department. When he got off the bus, he said to Zhang Yunqing, "Mr. Zhang, please take me to find your Mr. Zhao." Zhang Yunqing replied, "You know Mr. Zhao's office, just go find it yourself." Zhuang Jiren explained, "Actually, my original intention is that you and I go to see your Mr. Zhao together. I want to communicate again about the stamping of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application Review Form document." "Oh, that's how it is." Although Zhang Yunqing was reluctant to go to see Zhao Manfu together, Zhuang Jiren's request was reasonable and he could not refuse it in a rough way. He had no choice but to take Zhuang Jiren to the door of Zhao Manfu's office. The office door was closed. Zhuang Jiren had no intention of knocking, and neither did Zhang Yunqing. After waiting for a while, Zhuang Jiren went to Zhang Yunqing impatiently and said, "Mr. Zhang, are you afraid of meeting your leader?" "There's no need to be afraid. But under normal circumstances, Mr. Zhao's office door is open. If the door is closed, they are most likely to receive guests. At this time, if our internal employees knock on the door, they are likely to be characterized as ignorant. If the leader is angry, they may be slapped for no reason. Scold." Zhuang Jiren rolled his eyes at Zhang Yunqing and said, "You are obviously afraid, but you are still bragging that you are not afraid." After Zhuang Jiren finished speaking, he took a step forward and knocked 3 times, dong dong dong, on Zhao Manfu's office door. Zhao Manfu's angry voice came from the office, "Please come in." Zhuang Jiren pushed open the door and walked in, followed by Zhang Yunqing. Zhao Manfu saw Zhuang Jiren coming and greeted him warmly, "Mr. Zhuang, please sit down." Zhuang Jiren calmed down his emotions and expressed in as calm a voice as possible, "Mr. Zhao, you don't have to be too polite. This morning, Mr. Zhang and I went to the office of Mr. Tao Ting of Beijing Chuangchuang Group. It was not ideal and we were rejected all morning." Zhao Manfu laughed and said, Mr. Zhuang, you are kidding me too much. Who doesn't know that you are a big boss? You went there in person, just Tao Ting, Mr. Tao. I don't believe that she dares to shut you down. Everyone likes to be said to be obedient and flattered, and Zhuang Jiren is a normal person, so naturally he is no exception. Zhao Manfu took Zhuang Jiren very well on this point. Zhuang Jiren's expression obviously improved a little, and he said a little shyly, Mr. Zhao, I'm exaggerating. We haven't met Mr. Tao Ting all morning, and Mr. Zhang also called Mr. Tao. Although in fact Mr. Zhang and I went to eat together and were rejected, it is indeed possible that Mr. Tao Ting did not know that I went with him. Mr. Zhang and I have never gone to see Tao Ting together, so it is entirely possible that Tao Ting did not know about it. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, Oh, I thought Mr. Zhuang went to Tao Ting with Mr. Zhang this morning, and he must have taken the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application Review Form document stamped by Jingchuan Group. Here we are, it seems that I am overjoyed for nothing. Only then did Zhuang Jiren realize that he had worked so hard to accompany Zhang Yinqing. Not only did he not get any good results, but he also brought disappointment to Zhao Manfu, who was full of hope, and he felt a trace of self-blame for no reason. This thought of self-blame just passed by for a moment, and I was shocked in my heart. Zhao Manfu is so amazing, he can force others to have something to do with something he didn't do well. Zhuang Jiren twisted his neck, shook his head, and stretched his neck. He felt waves of discomfort in his heart. He couldn't explain what was going on. He just felt uncomfortable. He just felt uncomfortable. He felt uncomfortable for no reason or reason. Comfortable. Zhao Manfu was not used to these problems and asked rudely, Why, Mr. Zhuang, did you not sleep well last night and lost your pillow? You have to take care of your health. After this project, your profit will be tens of millions, and you will have to spend hard to spend it all. Zhuang Jiren thought, this Zhao Manfu is too old-fashioned. No matter how much he talks, it's all nonsense. He just doesn't talk about the actual important work and insists on talking like a dumb fan. No, I have to take the initiative to put forward my own opinions. Mr. Zhao, you have so much experience, don't you think it's a bit strange and unreasonable that Zhang Yinqing and I went to see Tao Ting this morning and didn't even meet in person? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, the leader has a lot of things to do every day and is busy with everything. It's normal that he doesn't have time to meet with you. I really don't think there is anything strange. Zhuang Jiren continued to preach dissatisfiedly, it must be abnormal. During this special and sensitive moment, if we sent someone to find Tao Ting to do something, she would be like a mirror, she would not know. What's more, we sent Zhang Yinqing, the business manager of the Nanhai area of Western Construction, to the office to find her. She must have known that we wanted to urge her to apply for the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form document to be stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group. Things. But the other party chose not to meet. We waited all morning without seeing each other. This kind of situation is not easy to happen in real life. Even if there is a meeting, it will not last all morning, and there will be a few minutes of rest in between. If the other party feels that Zhang Yinqing's arrival is a very important thing, I will definitely take the time to meet and explain the situation. Unless the other party knows what is going on, but does not want to meet Zhang Yinqing, or even anyone on our side. Maybe she is waiting for a more suitable time and a more suitable person to meet her. Today's rejection may be a deliberate attempt to make us come back and think about why she let us reject her. Yesterday, at the meeting of the Audit Bureau, we forced all the people in their appraisal team to sign, which was originally a good thing. But during the signing process, I observed everyone carefully, and no one else could see anything strange. However, during the signing process, Li Gong from the Audit Bureau and Tao Ting from Jingchuan Group looked unhappy and disdainful, with the words, "Wait and see," written all over their faces. So I think today's rejection was deliberately given to us. It's not me who wants to eat, it's not Zhang Yinqing who wants to eat, but any of us who wants to eat. This is obviously forcing us to come back and investigate the cause. I think the managers of our 3 bidding sections must pay attention to this situation. This is a very bad situation and may cause us huge economic losses. Zhang Yunqing nodded and said, Mr. Zhuang turns out to be very careful and thinks about things very logically. I agree with Mr. Zhuang's analysis. We must take the correct approach and quickly find Mr. Tao Ting to tell the truth about the Jingchuan Group's official seal on the appraisal document, Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal Application Review Form, solved. I'm not afraid of anything, I'm just afraid of long nights and lots of dreams. Zhou Wenqing also expressed his position. I also think it's time to think of a way, but I haven't thought of a better way yet. Mr. Zhuang, after being the boss for so many years, this is a matter for our 3 units. You want to use your hard work to keep everything under control and help us solve this big problem together. Zhuang Jiren replied, I have been studying, it's still very early. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, Mr. Zhuang, you have been a boss for so many years, so you must have a lot of experience in handling methods. For such a big matter now, it is worthy of you to share the better handling methods from your past life experiences. Let us all learn something. Otherwise, if there is any problem with the handling, our 3 units will be injured. And the most seriously injured unit, judging from the 3 units, you have suffered much greater losses than both us and Mr. Yu. Zhuang Jiren smiled bitterly and said, Mr. Zhao is absolutely right. I do see a problem now, and there really is no good way to deal with this problem. Therefore, we have to rely on Mr. Zhao to personally take action and solve the problem. If the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application Review Form is stamped with the official seals of the 2 companies, no matter what, please give me a good reception from Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, and Mr. Zhou. I want to ask you to have a good time together. One time. Zhao Manfu was quite pleased with the compliment and replied with a smile, Mr. Zhuang is too polite. Since Mr. Zhang did not meet with Mr. Tao this morning, we will arrange for Mr. Zhou to go and have a look tomorrow. If it still doesn't work after Mr. Zhou went to see it, then I will go to Mr. Tao myself the day after tomorrow. If we can't find Mr. Tao no matter how hard we look, then I will go directly to Mr. Wang Pingyan, the head of their Nanhai branch. Look at this plan. Do you feel satisfied with it? Zhuang Jiren replied, this plan is very good. The result of Mr. Zhao's personal action is extraordinary. But I'm really a little nervous. I wonder if Mr. Zhao can adjust the time when Mr. Zhou goes to see Mr. Tao until this afternoon. This way, I can avoid having insomnia all night. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, it's so serious. I didn't consider this first, which was a bit of a mistake. Mr. Zhou, are you free this afternoon to see Mr. Tao from Jingchuan Group? There are a lot of things going on at the construction site in the afternoon. As for the time, it is not always available. There is still a lot of squeezing in. If that is the case, just squeeze in your time, and then go to urge Tao Ting in the afternoon to give us the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Price Application and Review Form to stamp their official seal of Jingchuan Group. Otherwise, Mr. Zhuang will really have insomnia tonight. Hum. Your baby's sin is extremely great. Zhou Wenqing smiled bitterly and said, okay, I will definitely go see Mr. Tao in the afternoon. Then he turned to Zhuang Jiren and asked, Mr. Zhuang, will you still go with me in the afternoon? Zhuang Jiren replied, I went there in the morning and was delayed all morning, and my phone calls haven't stopped. If you don't believe me, you can ask Mr. Zhang. There are still a lot of things on my project that need to be dealt with when I get back. If I don't have to go with you, I hope I don't have to go. Mr. Zhou, can you decide whether I go or not? Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, this matter is not about hunting tigers, the more people, the better. I can just go alone. If you want to go together, you may not be available when I am free, and I may not be available when you are free. In this way, we may not be able to go to Mr. Tao Ting's place this afternoon. Therefore, it would be a more appropriate choice for Mr. Zhuang not to go in the afternoon. Zhuang Jiren agreed, okay, then I won't accompany you in the afternoon. Thank you very much, Mr. Zhou, please find time to go there in person. Zhou Wenqing raised his hand and looked at his watch and said, it's almost 1 o'clock, Mr. Zhuang, just have a quick bite in our canteen, and then everyone will do their own thing in the afternoon. Can. Zhou Wenqing, Zhuang Jiren, Zhang Yinqing, and Zhao Manfu came to the project department canteen. Zhou Wenqing asked the handsome chef in the kitchen, is there anything left to eat? The handsome chef replied, of course, Mr. Zhou and Mr. Zhao didn't come to eat, so I must leave some for you. Zhou Wenqing smiled dryly and said, then you mean that only Mr. Zhao and I have something to eat, and Mr. Zhuang and Mr. Zhang didn't leave anything to eat. The handsome chef replied, is my emotional intelligence so low? Mr. Zhou, since you two big leaders didn't come to have a meal, you are probably discussing things with important people. I'll leave you enough food and food for at least 6 people. If there are 7 or 8 of you, I might have been wrong. But doesn't it look like there are only 4 people now? I guess you won't be able to finish it. Zhou Wenqing replied, that's not necessarily the case. The food cooked by you, handsome chef, is so delicious that everyone will eat more than usual. The handsome chef smiled so hard that he couldn't close his mouth and said, thank you, Mr. Zhou, for supporting me. You can eat with confidence. If you think any dish is delicious, just tell me and I will fry another one for the leaders in a few minutes. Zhou Wenqing told Zhuang Jiren where to get the bowls and chopsticks. Zhuang Jiren filled the rice and sat down to taste a piece of twice-cooked pork. Well, this tastes pretty good. The handsome chef smiled and said, my boss, this mapo tofu is also suitable. Zhuang Jiren nodded to the handsome chef, put a piece of tofu in his mouth and ate it, then quickly took 2 bites of rice. After swallowing it, he gave the handsome chef a thumbs up and said, Master, your skills are pretty good. I will come to your cafeteria often to eat in the future. Zhou Wenqing saw that twice-cooked pork was very popular and asked, can we make twice-cooked pork again? The handsome chef replied, the meat has been cut and the garlic sprouts have been cut. We are just waiting for the leader to tell us whether we want to trim it again. Zhou Wenqing laughed and said, then what are you waiting for? Please sort it out for us quickly, just in time for everyone to have dinner. The handsome chef shouted, I want it, now. A few minutes later, the handsome chef brought a plate full of twice-cooked pork and gently placed it on the dining table where 4 people were dining. None of the 4 of us enjoyed the food very well, because it felt so delicious that it was like a storm, and both plates of twice-cooked pork were completely wiped out. One by one, they touched their swollen and round bellies, expressing their feelings that this meal was more comfortable. People are satisfied with a full meal. At least for this meal, the 4 of us were quite full and comfortable after being fed by the handsome chef. Zhuang Jiren greeted the handsome chef, said goodbye to the 3 of them, and left the canteen of the Nanshan project department. The 3 of them also left the canteen and walked to the office. After leaving the canteen of the Nanshan project department, Zhou Wenqing said, Mr. Zhuang was here just now, but there is one thing that I didn't have time to talk about. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, oh, let's talk about it now. Didn't I go see Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau this morning? Yes, how is the situation? What Li Gong said is that it is useless to urge him now. After all, the signed Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application and Review Form document is still with Tao Ting. Tao Ting needs to stamp it with the official seal first. Give him. Zhou Wenqing continued, furthermore, Li Gong asked sensitively why I went to find him instead. He hopes that the person who goes to see him next time is Zhang Yinqing, after all, everyone is familiar with him. Let us not change the people we contact at will without knowing the rules. In fact, it is also a kind of disrespect for the other party. He wants us to pay attention. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu was silent for a while and said, there is a certain truth in Li Gong's suggestion. In this way, Mr. Zhou, you go to General Manager Tao Ting of Jingchuan Group. When you come back, the 3 of us will analyze and study it carefully. It's about these 2 people. Zhou Wenqing agreed, okay, I will go find Tao Ting now. Zhou Wenqing came to the parking lot, drove away from the project department, and drove to the parking lot under the head office building of Tao Ting of Beijing Chuangchuang Group. After parking the car, Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone and looked up the phone number of Mr. Tao Ting of Jingchuan Group in the phone address book. After taking a deep breath, he dialed Ting's phone number. "Hello, Mr. Tao. Talk to me. Is it convenient?" "It's convenient, please speak. I'm in parking lot 18 downstairs from your office. I have something I need to report to you in person. I want to trouble you to come down, do you think that's okay?" "Okay, I'll be down right away. The black car I drove had the tail number 2, so I put on the double flashers." "Okay, I can find you with the parking space number." "Well, I'm a little anxious and confused." After Zhou Wenqing waited for Tao Ting to hang up the phone, he turned on the car's double flashers. When he saw that Tao Ting was still 40 or 50 meters away from his car, Zhou Wenqing opened the car door in time and shouted, "Mr. Tao." After Tao Ting agreed, she got into Zhou Wenqing's car parked in parking lot 18 and sat in the passenger seat. Zhou Wenqing closed the car door and turned off the double flashers. Smiling, she asked Tao Ting, "Mr. Tao, I heard that Zhang Yunqing and the project manager of the second bid, Zhuang Jiren, came to see you this morning, but were rejected?" Tao Ting answered more rationally, "Only Zhang Yunqing called me and asked to come to see me. I didn't know that Zhuang Jiren, the project manager of the second bid, also came to see me." Zhou Wenqing smiled and said, "After the two came back, Zhang Yunqing was relatively calm and didn't say anything. Zhuang Jiren, like a little daughter-in-law, came to Mr. Zhao and me to complain about the misery. For such a tall man, if he complained like the little wife you mentioned, the scene would be so funny." "Ha ha ha, it's indeed a bit funny. Are you here just to tell me that Zhuang Jiren and Zhang Yunqing were rejected?" "No, one of my purposes is to ask them whether the rejection they received was unintentional or intentional." "This is a strange question. How do you want me to answer you?" "It would be nice to be able to answer truthfully. You Western construction people are so shameless. Don't even think about it, whether I did it intentionally or not. Even if it was intentional, can I answer you that I did it intentionally?" "Mr. Tao scolded you well, don't be angry. Tell me, what are you looking for me for?" "I have a meeting this afternoon. I just want to ask when the signed Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Price Approval Form document will be stamped with your official seal." "Oh, you ask this?" "Yes. Then it depends on your performance. If you perform well, you will build it faster. If you perform poorly, you may build it slower. What does it mean to behave well and what does it mean to look bad?" "You ask me this question, who should I ask?" "Mr. Zhou. You've only been a project manager for a year or two, right? You're still asking Party A such childish questions. I think you're just looking for a way to scold me. How about I turn on the scolding mode and let you experience for free what it feels like to be scolded like a storm?" "Forget it. Mr. Tao, such good treatment should be left to those who are ignorant to experience it." "Then who do you think counts? For example, Zhang Yunqing, Zhuang Jiren, Zhao Manfu, these are all people who want others to do things for them without spending money." "Ha, this is interesting. Whichever one you want me to scold, I will scold you and help you vent your anger. It's up to you to make the decision for such an important matter. As long as you don't scold me, scold whoever you like. Ha, relieve your anger. Mr. Tao, we have also prepared a thank you fee of 50,000 yuan for you. Can you help us put your official seal on the signed Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application and Review Form today?" "How can it be so fast? It's hard to find a leader." "It's too late, Mr. Tao, our 3 construction units are all panicking now. The reason why Zhuang Jiren shamelessly came to you with Zhang Yunqing is that he couldn't get the signed Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Price Subcontract Application and Review Form stamped document. He couldn't sleep and wanted to get it right away. Mr. Tao, could you please help me think of a way to get this document tomorrow? It's not impossible to think of a solution, but your actions are a bit unsettling. At a critical moment, someone else comes to me. Why do you want to cause trouble? Tao Ting, don't worry too much. It's our time in the morning and we can't come, and they have to come to you in a hurry. They didn't mean to change the contact person. Are you telling the truth? Really, you are a son of a bitch. Okay, I'll trust you son of a bitch for a while. Mr. Tao, why are you swearing? If I don't scold you, I'll scold you. Do you think I don't know how you ended the sentence when you said you are a turtle son? Huh, you are a turtle son. Yes or no? Aren't you obviously bullying me for my low IQ and trying to trick me into helping you with things, and are you still secretly enjoying yourself? Oh, our writing is too complicated, Mr. Tao, I can swear to God, I definitely didn't break the sentence like that. Swear, a man's mouth is a liar. If you swear, I don't think God can see it, and there will be lightning and thunder soon. You must not swear in front of me. If you anger God and thunder strikes down from the sky, you may accidentally hurt me. Oh Tao Ting, am I so untrustworthy now? It's not that it's untrustworthy, it's that it's unreliable. There's no point in doing anything. Okay, Mr. Tao, let's get down to business. I went back and reported to the leader again, saying that the resistance to stamping here is indeed much greater than we imagined, and there are many difficulties, and we need to find others for help. We will prepare another 100,000 yuan as a thank you fee and bring it to you tomorrow morning for you to make unified arrangements. Our goal is to get the signed Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application and Review Form tomorrow with your company's official seal on it, even if it's a little later tomorrow. See if this works. You can give it a try. If there's nothing else, I'll go up to the meeting. Okay, bye, Mr. Tao. Bye-bye. After Zhou Wenqing left Tao Ting, he returned to the Nanshan Project Department and called Zhang Yunqing together to Zhao Manfu's office. The three of them sat at the coffee table. Zhou Wenqing recounted his meeting with Li Gong from the Audit Bureau and his meeting with Tao Ting from Jingchuan Group. After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing analyzed, at present, Li Gong's situation is simple. He found a reason. At present, the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal Review Form document is still in the hands of Jingchuan Group. He is no matter what. He also strongly warned us not to change people to contact him. The meaning was very clear. He asked me to go to him so that we could communicate more easily about money issues. One thing doesn't bother the two masters, and we can't let us change people for fear of some unforeseen mistakes in the middle. Zhou Wenqing said, so, I still understand the matter of Li Gong. First, he cannot be replaced. Second, the expenses that should be paid must be paid. There is no way to save. Zhao Manfu said, don't give in so easily. Zhang Yunqing can go to him, but just go to the office to urge him. Zhang Yunqing expressed dissent and said, Mr. Zhao, if that happens, it will easily arouse resentment and mess things up. Zhao Manfu arranged, don't have so many different opinions all day long, just do what you are told. Do I have experience in doing these things, or do you have experience? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, I haven't done anything before, so I'm always on tenterhooks. How can you have so much experience? Zhao Manfu said, just know that you have no experience, speak less and listen more. Do you know why people have 2 ears and 1 mouth? Zhang Yunqing answered honestly, I don't know. Zhao Manfu, because people need to speak less and listen more. Look at the mouth that is talking and the 2 ears that are listening quietly. Yes or no? Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhao, why is it that when I ask you to explain something that is clearly unreasonable, it actually seems like it was just a matter of time? Zhao Manfu said, you need to study more. You see, the two of us have talked so much here. How about Mr. Zhou, who can do it without saying a word? People have done this by talking less and listening more. You should learn from it. Zhang Yinqing had no choice but to say anything more. Zhao Manfu asked, "It's still unclear about Li Gong. Mr. Tao's affairs should be handled at the front. Mr. Zhou, do you think there is no way to change Mr. Tao's situation?" Zhou Wenqing agreed, "I have already explained the process just now. Not only could Mr. Tao's matter not be settled for another 50,000 yuan, but it had also been turned into 100,000 yuan. I was thinking that the 50,000 yuan that I had prepared for Mr. Ding was also 50,000 yuan. She simply refused to give it to 50,000 yuan. This ensures that things at Mr. Tao's place can be handled well without increasing costs. Mr. Zhao, do you think it's okay?" Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay, let's do it this way. Remember to go find Mr. Tao Ting tomorrow." Zhou Wenqing replied, "Okay." Zhao Manfu thought for a while and said, "Zhang Yinqing, you'd better go to the audit bureau's Li Gong this afternoon and tell him clearly that he needs to get the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application Review Form from the Audit Bureau tomorrow afternoon. The document with the seal on it. See how he answers you, and we can discuss what to do." Zhang Yinqing replied, "Okay, if there is nothing else, I will go find Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau now. You should go and come back early, we will discuss it early, and we will decide on this big matter in 2 seconds. "I know." Zhang Yinqing agreed and then went downstairs and drove to the Audit Bureau. When he arrived at the office building of the Audit Bureau, Zhang Yinqing took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Li Gong of the Audit Bureau in the phone address book, dialed it and said, "Gong Li, I'm in the parking space under your office building. It's convenient for you. Come down for a while, I have something to do with you." Li Gong from the Audit Bureau replied, "Maybe I have to wait for a while. I'm going to attend a meeting soon." "Okay, I'll wait for you. Remember to look for me when you come down, black car with tail number 3. After Zhang Yinqing ended the phone call with Li Gong of the Audit Bureau, he knew that he would have to wait for a long time. "I set an alarm on my phone that would go off in an hour and a half, then I folded the driver's seat back and flattened it, opened a crack in the window, locked the doors and windows, and lay down to rest." Zhang Yinqing quickly fell asleep and dreamed that Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission kept calling him. Zhang Yinqing subconsciously did not want to answer Xiao Zhang's calls from the Discipline Inspection Commission, so he ignored them. The alarm woke Zhang Yinqing up. He picked up his cell phone and looked at it. It was almost time to get off work, and Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau hadn't come down yet. I looked at my phone carefully and saw a few missed calls. I saw it was Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission. Wasn't it a dream just now? I just missed the phone call and didn't get up to look at it. Zhang Yinqing felt puzzled. Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau called and asked, "Mr. Zhang, where are you?" "I'm in the parking space downstairs of your station." "Are you down yet?" "I came down, I didn't see you." "Oh, I saw you, you turned back, I immediately turned on the car's double flashers." "Have you seen the car I'm driving?" "I saw it." Audit Bureau worker Li got into the passenger seat of Zhang Yinqing's car parked in the parking space. Li Gong from the Audit Bureau said with a smile, "Your company is quite strange. In the morning, I sent Mr. Zhou to find me, and in the afternoon I sent you to find me. What on earth do you want to do?" Zhang Yinqing explained, "I just wanted to say hello and urge you to get the seal. I didn't have time to come and was in a hurry, so I arranged for Mr. Zhou to come to you in the morning. When Mr. Zhou came to see me, did he bring back what I told him to you?" "I brought it back, so send me to you quickly this afternoon to report the situation. You are concerned about the official seal of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Application and Review Form document. Has Jingchuan Group stamped it for you?" "Not yet. I have promised that I can stamp it with the official seal tomorrow morning." "Oh, got it. I came to you to know when I will get the document, Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Appraisal and Review Form, stamped by Jingchuan Group and sent to you. Where are Zhang's documents?" "Let me tell you this, if you can get the documents with the official seal of Jingchuan Group tomorrow morning, you will only come to me in the afternoon. You don't have to come to me this afternoon. I'll go through the Bureau's procedures and stamp the Bureau's official seal on you. At this time, it is estimated that it is already time to get off work. It doesn't matter if you get off work. It just so happens that we both choose a place to have a casual meal. You can bring me the document stamped with the official seal of your Bureau. Okay. Okay, there's no need to eat. It's very dangerous, so we need to reduce contact. You are still waiting for me at the same place. I gave you a stamped document, so don't forget to bring the things you should give me. After Zhang Yunqing communicated with Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau, he drove back to the Nanshan Project Department and went to Zhao Manfu's office with Project Manager Zhou Wencheng. Zhang Yunqing reported, Mr. Zhou, I just came back from Engineer Li of the Audit Bureau. Through full exchanges and communication with Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau, the meaning has been made very clear. If we can get the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application and Review Form documents stamped by Jingchuan Group tomorrow morning, the original document will not be delivered to him until tomorrow afternoon at the earliest. It would take him at least an afternoon to complete the process of stamping the official seal of their Audit Bureau. In this case, it is actually time to get off work. I wanted to take the opportunity to have dinner with Mr. Li, and get this Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form stamped by Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau to get it back. Zhao Manfu said with a look of joy in his eyes, well, you have a good idea. Zhang Yunqing smiled awkwardly and said, this idea is good, but it is just like a flash in the pan, passing by in a flash. The dream of saving money was shattered in an instant. So fast. How did it break down? Gong Li agreed to meet. Don't agree to have dinner together. Why? Gong Li said to reduce contact, saying that our direct contact is very dangerous. It seems he is very cautious. Yes. He directly arranged to meet at the same place. He also said that after he gave me the stamped document, he asked me not to forget to bring the things that should be given to him. This sentence is already very obvious. Therefore, I think, if we don't prepare the money we give him to the extent that he is satisfied, more than 90% of the possibility that the other party will not directly give us the stamped Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form file. Zhou Wenqing said, I agree with Mr. Zhang's analysis. Li Gong is a veteran type of person. If we don't choose to deal with it properly and find ways to save the special funds that should be spent on him, it will be very difficult. It may lead to an embarrassing outcome of stealing the chicken but losing the rice. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu looked disappointed and said, it seems that Zhang Yunqing is really not good at doing this. It has been done to this point and it still can't save money. Zhang Yunqing said without understanding, I'm really not good at external communication. Mr. Zhao, how about you find a way to contact Mr. Li about this matter? It would be great if the cost can be saved. Zhao Manfu replied, once someone is arranged to contact you about this kind of thing, and then arrange for a replacement, you will actually have different ideas. If I was replaced now, it would be equivalent to replacing a third person. You all say that Mr. Li is an old man. How could an old man come into contact with a third person? If it is really unfortunate that a third person is replaced, the other party will definitely realize that something went wrong. There is no way for new people to come into contact with it. Zhang Yunqing replied jokingly, Mr. Zhao, you are the leader of both of us. If it were you who went there, he would have reason to refuse to meet in private. But at the beginning, I will go to the office with you and explain to him clearly that there are changes in work arrangements. Zhao Manfu replied, you can do whatever you want with the public matter, and the other party has no legitimate reason to refuse. But there are many ways to delay or even not do things. If he wanted to meet him privately, he would not dare to come out at all. So, forget it, if he can't save this cost, then he can't save it. How much does it cost to prepare? Zhang Yunqing replied, there are still 130,000 to give. Zhao Manfu replied, give it to him. Buy back this Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application and Review Form document with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau, to protect the company's interests first. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, then I will write a loan note later. Zhou Wenqing said, Mr. Zhao, what about the 100,000 yuan from Mr. Tao Ting? Do you want to make a note today and I will handle it directly tomorrow? After Zhao Manfu relaxed in frustration, his fat upper body leaned back slightly on the back of the boss's chair, and reluctantly uttered a few words, just do it. This is simply like seeing silver turn into water. I feel bad. Zhou Wenqing didn't care about this, and quickly called Tang Ying, the financial cashier, and arranged, bring 2 loan slips to Mr. Zhao's office. Okay. After Tang Ying agreed, she took 2 loan slips and came to Zhao Manfu's office. He handed it to Zhou Wenqing and said, Mr. Zhou, this is the loan slip you want. Zhou Wenqing, okay. Give me 1 line and 1 for Zhang Yunqing. Good. Financial cashier Tang Ying handed a loan slip to Zhang Yunqing. Mr. Zhang, here is 1 for you. Zhang Yunqing took the loan slip and said, well, thank you. After taking a look, I started to fill it out. When I filled in the reason for the loan, I asked, this is a special fund. How do I fill in the reason for the loan? Tang Ying replied, anyway, this is kept by the project department. It will be destroyed after checking the accounts after a period of time. You can fill it out however you want. Zhang Yunqing, then fill it out for price recognition and entertainment. Tang Ying asked, how much money do you want to borrow? Mr. Zhang. I want to borrow 130,000 yuan. A 130,000 yuan reception seems too extravagant at first glance. Find another reason. How about using it for appraisal inspection? This reason will still work. Okay, that's enough. I've written it, and I expect I'll need the money tomorrow night. Tang Ying asked, do you want tea box this time? Zhang Yunqing replied, it won't work to use tea boxes this time, it will be a waste of tea. Just find a black or opaque bag and bring it to me. Tang Ying replied, okay. Tang Ying handed Zhang Yunqing's 130,000 loan note to Zhou Wenqing. After signing, Zhou Wenqing handed over his 100,000 loan note and Zhang Yunqing's 130,000 loan note. Tang Ying arranged, Mr. Zhao said he would control this money. Please give it to Mr. Zhao for his signature. Tang Ying replied, okay. After taking the 2 loan orders, he quickly scanned them and confirmed that there were no errors. He walked to Zhao Manfu's desk, handed them to Zhao Manfu and said, Mr. Zhao, this is Mr. Zhang's loan order of 130,000 yuan. This is Mr. Zhou's loan order is 100,000 yuan. They all need money tomorrow, one is going to use it in the morning and the other is expected to use it in the evening. Last time you specifically told me that you must personally manage the use of special funds this time. Please review and sign. Zhao Manfu took the loan note and read it carefully, and finally said, I agree to borrow the money. Financial cashier Tang Ying emphasized, then please sign and agree, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu signed helplessly. After Tang Ying gave the loan note signed by Zhao Manfu to Zhang Yunqing and Zhou Wenqing respectively, he said, 2 bosses, please give me the original copy of the loan note when you come to actually collect the money. Then, financial cashier Tang Ying left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing's phone rang. When he picked it up, he saw that it was Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission. Zhang Yunqing said quickly, Mr. Zhao, there is another strange situation. Everything seems weird to you. Tell me, what's so weird about this time? Okay. While I was waiting for Mr. Li downstairs at the Audit Bureau in the afternoon, I felt quite tired and took a short rest. During this break, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission called me several times, but I neither heard nor answered. Now Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission is calling me again, and the ring just now was from him. Zhao Manfu replied, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, if you call me again, you have to pick up the phone and we can discuss any issues later. No matter what he says, don't object. Just be sure first and see what kind of cards the other party is playing. Just as Zhang Yinqing answered, okay, the phone rang again. It's Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission. I'm answering the phone. Catch. Zhang Yinqing answered the call, pressed the speakerphone, and placed the phone on the desk in front of Zhao Manfu. The voice of Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission came over the phone and asked, Mr. Zhang, where have you been? I called you many times today, but you didn't answer the phone or return my call. Zhang Yinqing thought for a moment and said, I'm going to Cheongshan. Oh, I went to another place. Then come back and see me tomorrow and I can tell you something. Home, there are a lot of things going on these days, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back for a while. If you have something urgent, could you let me know first on the phone? Can. If you don't come to me tomorrow, I will hand over the tea you insisted on giving me last time to the leader of the unit. No, home. I will find a time to come see you tomorrow, but the current situation cannot determine a specific time. It doesn't matter if you can't decide the time. It doesn't matter how late it is. We won't wait until it's late. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission hung up Zhang Yinqing's call domineeringly. Zhang Yinqing said with an innocent look, Mr. Zhao, what's going on? Isn't everything done? It looks like I want my money back. Zhao Manfu replied, everything is done, are you still afraid of him returning the money? You go to him tomorrow and give me the returned money directly. You can't tell the second and third bidders anymore. Zhang Yinqing glanced at Zhou Wenqing who was sitting next to him, but Zhou Wenqing didn't react at all. Zhang Yinqing agreed and said, okay. Mr. Zhao. Zhou Wenqing came to the downstairs of Jingchuan Group with the prepared gifts the next morning. He called Tao Ting and said, Mr. Tao, I'll wait downstairs for you. If the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Analysis, the official seal of the document, including price declaration and review form, is affixed, so please bring it with you. Okay, I'm still waiting for the leader's signature. I might have to trouble you to wait a little longer. No problem, you can wait as long as you want. Another whole morning of waiting. It was almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon when Tao Ting got down to Zhou Wenqing's car. Tao Ting asked, Mr. Zhou, how many hours have you been waiting here? If not. Okay, you're so patient. If you don't even have this little patience, how can you be a project manager? Has your official seal been stamped on the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Application and Review Form? Well, I was also waiting upstairs for our President Wang Pingyan to sign. He waited for several hours before he signed it for me. You've been waiting for hours. I finally have some psychological balance. Come on, I'll give you a copy and see if it's stamped with the official seal of our Jingchuan Group. Okay, Mr. Tao is upright. This is what I said, please review it. Zhou Wenqing handed Tao Ting 100,000 yuan in a black bag. After Tao Ting took the bag, she did not open it and check it in person. Instead, she said, I believe you. After finishing speaking, Tao Ting handed the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form document in her hand to Zhou Wenqing, which had been stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group. After Zhou Wenqing took the document, he looked through it carefully and found that all the official seal positions had been stamped. He thanked Tao Ting and said, Thank you, Mr. Tao, for helping us solve a major problem. You're welcome. Just get ready to go to work. Just walk slowly. Okay. Mr. Tao, bye. Bye. Tao Ting greeted Zhou Wenqing, got out of the car and left. Zhou Wenqing drove back to the Nanshan Project Department with the document, Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group. The phone rang, and Zhou Wenqing answered the call. Hello. Yu Linfei's voice came over the phone, Mr. Zhou, when can I get the document, Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Appraisal Form, that has been stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group? Zhou Wenqing replied, I just got it. Really? I want to see it, is that okay? Okay, you can come to our project department office. Okay. Yu Linfei responded happily, thinking that Zhuang Jiren should also be happy. Yu Linfei called Zhuang Jiren and asked, do you think someone from Western Construction has gotten the document, Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal Review Form, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group? I can't guess, you'd better tell me the result directly. This is so boring. Should I call you now to ask about this? I must have already obtained it. Really? Mr. Yu, please don't lie to me. Who the hell would lie to you? Do you want to see for yourself what the document looks like? I want to see it. I really want to see it. Where can I see it? Then come to Mr. Zhao's office of the Nanshan Project Department of Western Construction. I'm already heading there. Yes, yes. I'll be there in a few minutes. After Zhou Wenqing returned to the Nanshan Project Department, he called Zhang Yunqing and went to Zhao Manfu's office. I saw Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei chatting with Zhao Manfu. Zhou Wenqing handed 10 documents of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group to Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Zhuang Jiren, and Yu Linfei. The remaining 6 copies were placed directly on the coffee table. Above. The 4 of them hurriedly turned over each page and looked at it, and finally confirmed that the place where the official seal of Jingchuan Group was stamped was not missing. Zhuang Jiren smiled and said, Mr. Zhou is really awesome, thank you. There is also the matter of affixing the official seal of the Audit Bureau, when will it be completed? Zhang Yunqing replied, it is expected that the official seal of the Audit Bureau will be stamped at night. Zhuang Jiren replied, as for the time, can you be sure? The time can't be determined. We have to wait until Engineer Li's time is right. Then no matter how late it is, as long as I get it today, I will treat everyone to a meal tonight. How about Mr. Zhao, do you think this arrangement is okay? Zhao Manfu thought to himself, didn't he just want to get the document stamped with the official seal of the Audit Bureau a minute earlier? The reason I found is still a bit hard for a foodie to refuse. So he replied, as long as Mr. Zhuang has a treat, just let us know at any time. Zhuang Jiren laughed and said, okay. Mr. Zhao. Mr. Zhang, it's up to you when we have dinner tonight. Zhang Yunqing replied, don't be too happy. After all, the document is still in our hands. It will be quite difficult to get the document with the official seal of the Audit Bureau tonight. Zhao Manfu arranged, no matter how difficult it is, you will only deal with this matter this afternoon, and take care of other things. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Then I will send this document now. Zhang Yunqing asked Tang Ying, the financial cashier, to collect 130,000 yuan in cash and put it in an opaque bag and took it with him. Carrying 10 documents with the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group, I drove to the office building of the Audit Bureau. Zhang Yunqing called Gong Li from the Audit Bureau, Gong Li, I'm in the parking space under your office building, and the car's tail number is 3. Would you like to go downstairs? Okay, you can use double flash. I'll be down right away. Okay, I'll double flash when I see you. A few minutes later, Zhang Yunqing saw Mr. Li coming out of the Audit Bureau's office building, so he turned on the car's double flashers. After Li Gong saw the double flashing lights suddenly flashing, he walked over to the car where Zhang Yunqing was, got in the car naturally, and sat in the passenger seat. Zhang Yunqing handed the 10 documents, Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group to Engineer Li and said, Engineer Li, please help me. The bosses of the 3 bidding sections are very anxious and really want to get the documents with the official seal of your Audit Bureau today. The gift I prepared for you is ready and is in the car. If necessary, I can give it to you now. Li Gong waved his hand and said, "It's inconvenient. I'll handle this kind of thing after get off work when I come to see you at my old place. As for the matter of affixing the official seal today, it is indeed a bit difficult because Director Li has not returned from a meeting out of the office. To affix the official seal, she needs to personally review the documents and agree to affix the official seal before the colleague in charge of the official seal can affix it to me. After I go up, I will contact Director Li to explain the urgent need for this document, and then use my personal feelings to talk to the office director in charge of the official seal, asking him to wait for me no matter what today." After hearing this, Zhang Yinqing said, "Thank you very much. My leader, Mr. Zhao, asked me to dedicate myself to this official seal matter today. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Anyway, the sooner you give it to me, the better. If I haven't seen you after get off work, I will go directly to the usual place and wait for you. Regardless of whether this official seal has been affixed or not, I would like you to come over and exchange information. You think this requires scheduling, okay? Okay, I won't accompany you. I'll go up first and go through the formalities of getting this set of documents stamped with the official seal. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Li." Li Gong from the Audit Bureau came to the office of the Director of the Audit Bureau with 10 documents including the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and said, "Director, take a look at this. The appraisal document needs to be stamped with their official seal immediately. The Secretariat of their owner's agency and the construction agency Jingchuan Group are urging them to. One of the reasons why arrangements for rushing work on projects are often not implemented is that they have not obtained the price recognition document from our audit bureau. If you want to affix the official seal of the bureau, if you need me to do anything, just ask me." The office director took the document, glanced at it and said, "Oh, there are already many people signing this document. Have they all signed it?" It was fully signed. This was at the price recognition meeting organized by our leader Li Bureau. After communication and confirmation, the document was modified on the spot. After printing it out, everyone signed in person in the meeting before the meeting ended. "So, Director Li knows about this?" "I know. Please ask the director to help him get the official seal on this document. It's okay to have the official seal, you know the rules of the bureau. This is the seal application form. You take one, fill it out with the money application form, find Director Li to sign it, and then come to me to stamp it with the official seal." "Yes, thank you, Director." After Li Gong filled out the seal application form, he returned to his office with 10 documents including the seal application form and the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group, and submitted it to the Audit Bureau. Director Li made a phone call. "Director Li, 10 documents of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group have been sent to me. The construction unit has been sent to me. Downstairs, there is a special person waiting, hoping to get the document stamped with the official seal from our bureau as early as possible. In this way, they can truly secure the job. I know their behavior is very annoying, and I have already criticized Xiao Zhang who came to me to do something. I have already filled out the seal application form. The office director said that I need to see your signature before he can give me the official seal. Therefore, I would like to ask Mr. Li to clarify roughly when you will be able to return to the bureau. I would like you to sign this seal application form." Director Li replied tiredly on the phone, "I'm still having a meeting in the city, but fortunately the distance is not far. When this meeting ends, I will return to the office to sign and stamp the application form for you. I don't know how long it will take to finish this meeting." Li Gong asked for instructions. "Okay, Bureau Li, I understand. No matter how late it is, I will just wait for you. If you come back after get off work hours to sign the application form, you need the cooperation of the office manager and wait a moment. Do you think you should arrange it for him personally, or should I just leave him a message after making the call? You can just send a message to the office director about this kind of thing. If he has any questions, he will ask me himself. Okay, I understand, Director Lee. Thank you for your leadership support. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Li Gong from the Audit Bureau waited for Director Lee to hang up the phone, then hurried to the office director's office and said, Director, I just asked Director Lee for instructions on how to print the application form. The office director replied slightly unhappily, Gong Li, you are really good at looking for trouble. I have guests at home today, and you asked me to wait for you after get off work. Do you think you are virtuous? Oh, Director, don't be angry. How about you give me your official seal first, and then the leader comes back and signs the application form, and then I can send the document to the construction unit. If it is not signed, I will keep it in my own hands, I won't cause you any trouble. Do you think it will work? The office manager said nothing. Mr. Lee from the Audit Bureau struggled with the office director for a long time before he reluctantly agreed to wait for Director Lee to come back after get off work to sign the seal application form and stamp it with his official seal. Zhang Yunqing, who was waiting boredly in the car, received a call from Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission. After the call was connected, Mr. Zhang, you are such a noble person and forget things so much. If I don't call you, will you just call me? I forgot about this matter of mine. My family, how can I forget about you? I'm on my way to Nanshan, I'm almost there. I plan to call you when I get to the city. Oh well. You'd better call me after you get to Nanshan Cafe. How much time do you have until you arrive? Like half an hour. Okay. See you later. Okay, home. See you later. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission to hang up the phone, he called Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission called me again and made an appointment to meet at Nanshan Cafe. Good. I guess the reason he came to me was to get his money back. As long as he doesn't cause any trouble to us, there's no problem in returning the money. Speak politely and don't irritate the other person at all costs. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Then I'll go to the coffee shop and wait for him. How did you go about your matter with Mr. Lee of the Audit Bureau? I'm still in the parking space downstairs of the Audit Bureau. I clearly reported our time requirements to Engineer Lee. He promised to work hard and asked me to go to Nanshan Cafe to wait for him if I didn't get the stamped documents by the time I got off work. Okay. These two things, one is very sensitive and the other is urgent. You should pay attention to the timing of these two things, and don't lose sight of one. Well, I'll pay attention. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Zhao Manfu to end the phone call, he thought for a while and chose not to call Engineer Lee from the Audit Bureau and drove directly to Nanshan Cafe. After arriving at Nanshan Cafe, Zhang Yunqing asked the front desk for a private room number 666. Zhang Yunqing called Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, I'm here, in private room 666. Alright, please wait. A few minutes later, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission opened the door of private room 666, taking with him the tea originally given to him by Zhang Yunqing. Zhang Yunqing smiled awkwardly and said, sit down at the door and have a sip of tea first. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission sat down, took a sip of the black tea that Zhang Yunqing had just poured into the cup, and said, the taste is okay. Zhang Yunqing didn't answer and seemed a bit at a loss. He didn't know whether he should speak first or wait for Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission of his family to speak first. After all, this matter has been done like this. In fact, Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission can actually help. I have already helped you, so there is no need to return the gift, and there will be no further risks because of accepting this gift. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, after drinking several small cups of black tea, sat up straight and said slowly, Mr. Zhang, I am here today to return the valuable tea you gave me. What you said at the time was somewhat deceptive, making me think it was really tea leaves, and I also felt there was nothing wrong with collecting some tea leaves. Zhang Yunqing replied, we were very unfamiliar with each other at the time. If we didn't handle it in a more artistic way, pushing and pulling over gift giving would make everyone feel embarrassed. If this happens, it means that our construction unit is not sincere enough, and may even want to give gifts on the surface, but actually does not want to give gifts on the inside. Therefore, although what I said contained a certain element of lies, it was also a white lie in order to get things done, and there was no malicious element. I also hope that my family can give me full understanding. Mr. Zhang, I have only been working for less than a year, and just because I went out to eat and drink with the appraisal team for a few days, I received a thank you fee of 50,000 yuan from you. This was shocking to me. This is in conflict with the positive education I received in school. In my heart, I still can't accept it. At the same time, it is also inconsistent with the purpose of the clean government work done by our Discipline Inspection Commission. Although my salary is not high, your 50,000 yuan is more than my annual salary. However, after much thought, I finally decided that I couldn't ask for the money. If I took your money this time, I will take someone else's money next time. In the future, instead of waiting for others to send money, you may find ways to force others to send money. I couldn't convince myself of this idea and the foreseeable harm, and I couldn't accept the torment. When I see your 50,000 yuan lying there quietly, as long as I don't tell it, no one will know. I also want to stay and spend it myself, because I am also really short of money. However, with this kind of money, I can't feel comfortable with it, but I still live in fear. I am always worried that something will happen. I thought about it and struggled for a few days, and finally I figured it out. I chose to work in the Discipline Inspection Commission. What is my purpose? My purpose is not to make money, but to bring justice to the world. I can't let myself fall into this money trap. Zhang Yunqing looked slightly surprised and said, Jiamen, I understand your current situation. I will respect any decision you make and will not embarrass you. Regarding this matter, it is actually an unspoken rule in the industry. There are explicit rules for things in our society, and there are also some rules that cannot be put on the table. We understand them or call them hidden rules for the time being. In the engineering industry, every project, as long as it is done well and handled well, can in principle make some money. This matter is also in line with the rules of business and the laws of economic development. Then, in this process, the construction unit, as the main unit that makes money, cannot keep all the money it earns as its own. It must appropriately distribute some of these profits to those who have helped in the process. Busy people can also get some benefits. It's just that this interest is not allowed according to our current rules. It really exists under the table. In fact, I understand that this is also a cognitive issue. The people who participated in the management of the project also worked hard. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission said, "You are right. No matter who is involved in project management, he has worked hard. It's just that some people work very hard, and some people don't seem to work so hard." Zhang Yinqing said, "Yes. The development of our society requires the development of the engineering industry as a strong support. The development of the engineering industry is a big topic that cannot be explained in a short time. Specific to an engineering project, the long process from project establishment to bidding to construction to completion and handover consumes the efforts of many people. From the perspective of the relationship between giving and return, if you give something, there should be some reasonable rewards. After a project is completed, its profits are actually concentrated in the hands of a few people and are not distributed to the majority of people. In fact, a mechanism is needed to distribute the profits generated to more people in a reasonable, compliant and legal manner, so that more people can become rich and live a worry-free life. The lives of the participants will move one step closer to a well-off and happy life. So the 50,000 yuan you want to return to me now will only increase the total profits of a few people. Moreover, I am not afraid of your jokes. As for the 50,000 yuan you are going to return, my boss has told me to keep it secret and not to tell anyone else. To put it bluntly, if you don't want it, others will. It will not be returned to the company at all." Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission fell into deep thought after listening to Zhang Yinqing's words, and the two continued to slowly sip tea. After thinking for a long time, Xiao Zhang shook his head and said, Mr. Zhang, no matter what, I can't take this 50,000 yuan. As for the 50,000 yuan, after it is refunded to you, whether you keep it yourself, give it to your leader to keep, or return it to your company, these have nothing to do with me. My understanding is that as long as I don't get attached to it, it will be fine. I thought about it for a long time, and this time, I had no reason to take the money anyway. First, according to the company's rules and regulations, taking money is not allowed. Second, according to current regulations and laws, taking money is not allowed. Third, in terms of my role in the whole thing, I have neither the ability to help you earn a penny more, nor the ability to make you earn a penny less. In the whole process, apart from this matter of mine, in addition, based on my working ability, I didn't find anything wrong with it. In this case, I am not eligible to receive money. Fourth, I don't want to fall into this kind of temptation. I hope to be able to defeat myself and make myself truly free from the mire. Do you think I'm a little stupid? After Zhang Yunqing listened to Xiao Zhang's expression from the Discipline Inspection Commission, a feeling of respect arose spontaneously. He couldn't help but sit up straight and said respectfully, My family, how could this happen? Not only do I not think you are stupid, but I admire your righteousness from the bottom of my heart, which makes me feel that there are many inappropriate things in my behavior. I'll give you a toast with tea instead of wine. After the two of them drank a cup of tea, they felt that there was no need to continue chatting. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, neither of us should blame ourselves for these things, just pretend they never happened, let the wind blow them away, and let time forget them. Let's each pursue our own dreams without interfering with each other. I wish you good luck. Mr. Zhang, let's stop talking here. Bye-bye. I won't send you out at home, please walk slowly. Bye-bye. After Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission left, Zhang Yunqing drank a cup of tea alone. I thought in my heart, wouldn't it be better if every relevant manager was like Xiao Zhang of the Discipline Inspection Commission, upright, and everyone could talk about things without making things difficult for each other? After thinking about it for a while, it didn't feel very realistic. Behind everyone there is a family. They all first need to survive, secondly they need to live better, and finally they want to be better. The people I have seen, whether they are poor or rich, have never heard of anyone who is not short of money, or who has more money than he thinks he can use up. Hey, forget it, it's such a headache to think about these things. The mortgage needs to be repaid, the family's life needs expenses, and money needs to be spent everywhere. No matter what, for a person, he needs to earn more money. It's just that you need to think carefully about how to earn this money. For most people, they are a bit like a moonlight clan. After finally solving the problem this month, they start to worry about how to solve it next month. Those big expenses are a problem. Life is hard and must go on. Production is wonderful and must continue. Everyone has his own unique poetry and distance in his heart. How many people have realized it? Most people are addicted to daily necessities of firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar and tea, and have long been defeated by the trivialities of life. Looking back, it turns out that the person I am now is not at all the person I wanted to be. Maybe I have become the kind of person I once hated and looked down on. People need to train themselves in life. People need to improve themselves in life. People need to temper themselves in life. People need to discover themselves in life. People need to warn themselves in life. People need to sublimate themselves in life. People need to defeat themselves in life. People need to motivate themselves in life. People need to comfort themselves in life. People need to appreciate themselves in life. People need to deny themselves in life. People need to suppress themselves in life. People need to keep a low profile in life. People need to affirm themselves in life. People need to surpass themselves in life. People, every day they live may be every day they practice. They may be cultivating their bodies, or they may be cultivating their bodies and minds. Maybe he turned himself into a self he no longer recognizes. If you go back 10 years and someone tells yourself what kind of person you will become in 10 years, you will often be greeted with disdainful contempt. Humans are a strange species. This matter was too complicated for Zhang Yunqing. He couldn't think clearly for a while. Forget it, he had to call Zhao Manfu. Zhang Yunqing picked up the phone, found Zhao Manfu's phone number in the phone address book, and dialed it. The call went through. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Is it easy for you to speak? It's convenient, you tell me. Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission came to meet with me just now and chatted for a long time. No matter what you say, no matter what, I guarantee it won't affect him. The other party couldn't listen and demanded the money back no matter what. Will the money be refunded to you in the end? Refund it, I've already put it away. After I call you, I'll put it in the trunk of the car. Zhao Manfu demanded on the phone. Yunqing, listen to what I'm telling you. Don't tell anyone about this matter. Give me the money when you come back. I have somewhere to use the money. If someone asks you if someone has refunded the money, just say that you have talked with the other party for a long time and the other party agreed not to refund the money. Zhang Yunqing asked doubtfully, why can't you tell the truth? Zhao Manfu said unsatisfied, you don't want so many problems. I will arrange for you to do what you want. Just follow it and I will bear the responsibility. Zhang Yunqing replied on the phone, okay, I understand. By the way, it's been a long time since you came back. Mr. Zhuang Zirenzhuang is already waiting in my office to have dinner with me. What time is it now? It's already 7 o'clock in the afternoon. It's already past the off-duty time. Isn't it done yet? Oh, it's so late. I've been feeling dizzy every day. It hasn't been settled yet. I made an appointment with Mr. Li to wait for him at his old place. It's inconvenient to have to call all the time. As for eating, you can only eat first. No, Mr. Zhuang said that if we don't get satisfactory result documents on this matter, we won't be able to eat even if we go to dinner. Everyone has decided to wait for you together. Zhang Yunqing laughed at himself. Why do I suddenly feel that I have become very important? So many key people are waiting for me to have dinner together. When you put it this way, I feel a little bit arrogant and not very real. Zhao Manfu struck and said, what are you floating about? Waiting for you, not because you are important. But because the files you are going to bring back are important. Remember to bring back the 10 original documents of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Otherwise, you actually don't have to come back. Zhang Yunqing smiled bitterly and said, okay. I see. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Zhao Manfu to hang up the phone, he picked up the tea box containing 50,000 yuan returned by Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, said hello to the front desk of the coffee shop, and went out to put the things in the trunk of the car in the parking space. Inside, and then returned to the coffee shop to continue waiting for Mr. Li from the Audit Bureau. Zhang Yunqing was waiting anxiously in private room 666, filled with anxiety. It would be a bit difficult if Mr. Li did not complete the official seal stamping by the Audit Bureau when he arrived. From this point of view, the later Li Gong comes, the more likely he is to succeed. The earlier Li Gong comes, the more likely he is that he will not get the seal at all. After a simple analysis, Zhang Yunqing fell into a contradiction. He hoped that Li Gong could bring a clear result early, but also hoped that Li could come back later. By the way, he brought the Nanshan project, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Original document of Garden and Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Declaration and Review Form. Just when Zhang Yunqing was thinking in confusion, the clock on the wall showed it was 9:30 p.m. The door of private room 666 was pushed open. When he looked up, he saw it was Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau. Zhang Yunqing quickly stood up and said, Li Gong, please sit down quickly and have a cup of tea first. Zhang Yunqing scalded the teacup in front of Li Gong and poured him a cup of black tea. After Li Gong entered the private room, he closed the door and sat down on the sofa. He picked up the tea poured by Zhang Yunqing, drank it in one sip and said, "Have another cup. I'll deal with you today and give me time to drink some water." "Nothing." Zhang Yunqing was quite surprised when he heard what Li Gong said, but he didn't ask any more questions and chose to silently refill Li Gong's cup with a cup of black tea. After Li Gong drank his second cup of tea, he opened the document bag in his hand, took a stack of documents and handed them to Zhang Yunqing. After Zhang Yunqing took the document and took a look at it, he was very excited. "This is the original document that I have been waiting for so hard, the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau." All words are redundant at this point. After a moment of silence, Zhang Yunqing looked up at Gong Li, handed the 130,000 thank you fee in an opaque bag under the coffee table to Gong Li opposite him with a smile and said, "Thank you Gong Li for helping me so late. We have completed this last step." Li Gong smiled and took the bag handed over by Zhang Yunqing, opened it, counted briefly silently, and showed a satisfied look. He said to Zhang Yunqing, "Mr. Zhang, yes, he is upright." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "It should be. It's so late and there's no one to eat. What can we eat together? I invite you." Li Gong smiled and said, "There is no need to eat. Remember to reduce contact and don't contact us unless there is something critical. I've finished my work for today, so I'll go back first. Find your own place to eat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye." After Zhang Yunqing waited for Mr. Li to walk out of the private room, he pressed the call bell in the private room. The waiter came to the private room and completed the payment and receipt. Zhang Yunqing picked up the phone and called Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao. How, what's the result? The documents have been obtained. Okay, don't leave in a hurry. We'll call you after we've booked a place to eat." More than 10 minutes later, Zhang Yunqing received a call from Zhao Manfu and said, "You'd better drive back to the project department, the only way to survive is to eat the barbecue at the door. Most restaurants close at 9 o'clock, and some close at 10 o'clock. We couldn't make it in time to eat, so we had to catch up with others after get off work." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay." Zhang Yunqing left the Nanshan Cafe, drove back to the project department, took all his belongings upstairs, put them in the office, and took 2 copies of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Original copy of the Professional Subcontracting Valuation Declaration and Review Form document. Arriving at the barbecue restaurant near the entrance of the project department, I found the table where Zhao Manfu, Zhou Wencheng, Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei were sitting. Zhang Yunqing handed 1 copy of the original document, Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau to Zhao Manfu, and another copy to Zhou Wencheng. Zhao Manfu glanced at it quickly and handed the document to Zhuang Jiren beside him. Zhuang Jiren took the document and looked at it, looking very excited. Zhou Wencheng briefly flipped through the document, shook off the cigarette ashes that fell on the document, took a deep breath of cigarette in his mouth, and handed it to Yu Linfei. Yu Linfei didn't look as excited as Zhuang Jiren, he just looked a little excited. After all, there are many differences between the mentality of migrant workers and the mentality of bosses. Zhao Manfu raised his wine glass and said to everyone, "Mr. Zhou, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Yu, I know that you 3 project managers have been waiting for this day for too long. Let's raise a toast to celebrate that Zhang Yunqing has been brought back to build Jingchuan Group." The original document of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form, with the official seal and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. After 3 drinks, the free drinking mode started. Zhuang Jiren picked up the wine glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing's wine. "Mr. Zhang, thank you very much for working so hard and staying up so late to give us what we need. The Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau. I got the original document of Price Subscription Application Review Form back. It has fulfilled my eager desire for this document. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Here's to you. Zhang Yunqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhuang Jiren and said, You're welcome, Mr. Zhuang. Yu Linfei raised his glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing's wine. Mr. Zhang, thank you for coordinating the quotation data of our 3 bids this time. And judging from the result document we got today, the result is much better than what we originally expected. This valuation level can be said to be the highest gross profit margin in the history of our Fuxiang company. We usually don't admit the gross profit margin at such a high price. Even the gross profit margin at the time of quotation is not that high. Thanks to Mr. Zhang, it was you who allowed me to create the miracle of appraising my Fuxiang company. Here's to you. Zhang Yunqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Yu Linfei and said, Congratulations to Mr. Yu for creating the miracle of your company's valuation. Cheers. Cheers. Zhou Wenqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhang Yunqing and said, Everything is in the wine. In the wine, cheers. Zhao Manfu raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhang Yunqing and said, Yunqing, you have worked hard during this time. Today, my efforts finally paid off and I got a relatively ideal appraisal result document. I highly recognize your workability and tenacity. I hope to continue to work hard in the future and better carry forward my own advantages. Here's to you. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. The reason why we obtained such an ideal appraisal result document is a comprehensive result of the suggestions of everyone here. I just made a few trips. Zhuang Jiren raised his glass and toasted Zhou Wenqing's wine and said, Mr. Zhou, during the price appraisal process, I seemed a little impatient. Some things were not handled appropriately. Please forgive me, Mr. Zhou. It's not Mr. Zhuang who is impatient, but me who is impatient. We are all brothers, there is nothing inappropriate or inappropriate, there is no understanding or disapproval, because there is no anger in the first place. It is normal to have some different opinions on work matters, and to have some discussions and quarrels at work. But none of this will hurt or affect the feelings of our brothers. Drink. Drink. Everyone drank until 2 o'clock in the morning before they dispersed still unfinished. The next morning, 10 o'clock. Zhang Yunqing got up and came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce of the Nanshan Project Department. Yu Dongjin asked, Mr. Zhang, you just came. Why are you so late today? Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhuang from the second bid section had to treat me last night and drank quite late. Naturally, I got up late in the morning. Yu Dongjin asked curiously, Mr. Zhuang of the second bid section usually doesn't treat guests. If he treats guests so rarely, is there something great and good happening? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, that's pretty much it. Yesterday we got the original document of the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Recognition Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. You and Shaoli now bring a notebook and come to my place for a meeting. Yu Dongjin replied, okay. Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan picked up their notebooks and signature pens and came to Zhang Yunqing's desk. Zhang Yunqing handed the original document, Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau to Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan and said, this is the certificate I got back yesterday. Price document, please come down and make arrangements to formulate the gross profit margin analysis document of this price document. Yu Dongjin replied, Shaoli, you can do this. How much time will it take to complete? Li Shixuan replied, I need to find materials and seedlings and get cost data. The gross profit margin analysis document can be produced roughly 2 or 3 days after the cost data is obtained. Yu Dongjin replied, yes. Mr. Zhang, do you think the estimated time Shaoli mentioned meets your requirements? Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, this matter will be handled this way for the time being. In addition, the data of this material valuation must be entered into the corresponding budget document to form a more accurate list of comprehensive unit prices. This list of comprehensive unit prices can be used to correct it into the dynamic gross profit margin analysis table of our project. Li Shixuan replied, Mr. Zhang, updating the dynamic gross profit margin analysis table of the project is relatively complicated. The quantities of various projects are constantly changing and new data is generated. How to fix this? Zhang Yunqing replied, it is true that the dynamic version is more troublesome, but it has to be done. This dynamic gross profit margin analysis table is not a very accurate gross profit margin analysis table. You can form a dynamic gross profit margin analysis table at each time node to reflect the volume difference and price difference. Since this matter takes a lot of time, it must be done without affecting the daily business work of the project department. But I hope to be able to make one before the Lunar New Year, even if it is preliminary. Li Shixuan replied, okay, then I will pay attention to it and correct the data in the project dynamic gross profit margin analysis table in a timely manner. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, then let Shaoli handle the two things about this gross profit margin analysis. Yu Gong, how is your recent work progress? Yu Dongjin replied, let's talk about the capital plan first. When you made arrangements last time at a meeting, I had already arranged it. However, there are still some teams that have not reported production value data in time. It has already affected the preparation of the capital plan a little bit. Zhang Yunqing replied, this matter is very important. In the business management group you are responsible for, notify each subcontracting team and ask everyone to complete their output value declaration within 2 days. Which company did not declare the output value according to the time requirements? If it affects your payment, you are responsible for it. As for the review of production value, it can be delayed slightly. You need to use the output value data reported by them to fill in the capital plan, and use the audit data of the output value to control the actual payment work of the next party to ensure that the progress payment cannot be exceeded. Yu Dongjin replied, okay, Mr. Zhang, I understand. After the meeting, I notified all my followers in the QQ management group. Zhang Yunqing reminded, when it comes to notifications, you should also pay attention. Since everyone is busy scrambling for work, they may not see your notification information in time. In order to avoid work arrangement information not being communicated to each supplier in time, you need to ask everyone who receives the message to reply. If there is no reply for more than an hour, you must personally call such suppliers to check the notification message, and ask them to try their best to respond to group notification messages in a timely manner in the future. Yu Dongjin agreed, okay, Mr. Zhang. This method is good. In the future, if everyone develops the habit of replying to group messages, the notification work will be easier. Yes, you should pay attention to accumulating management experience. Zhang Yunqing paused for a moment and then said, where do you compare the progress payment data? Yu Dongjin replied, the corresponding progress payment data has been discussed with the production manager Su Kuan. I urged him again last night, and he promised to confirm with the supervisor within the next 2 days the actual completed amount of work. Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, this matter is also relatively important. The company's senior leaders will be very concerned about the amount of repayment. We must seize the time to make it to avoid the fact that we don't have the data when the company leaders are in a hurry. In that case, we will appear relatively passive. Yu Dongjin replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing replied, Shaoli usually finds time to make appointments with workers from the cost consulting company for dinner and shopping, and discloses to them when our project department wants to submit the output value declaration and the expected data. Let's take a precaution first, lest things come to a head and we have to be very urgent. If the other party is not mentally prepared, it is very likely to cause trouble to our progress payment declaration and review. Li Shixuan smiled and said, don't worry, Mr. Zhang, there is such a good opportunity to spend public funds, of course I have to seize it. Zhang Yunqing replied, don't do it deliberately, just make an appointment when there is nothing to do. You don't have to tell the other party something every time you go. In fact, you just need to be able to accompany the other person often so that the other person can understand the difficulties of the project department. Naturally, matters related to our project department will be easier to handle. Zhang Yinqing asked, do you two have any other questions? There is none left. There is none left. Zhang Yinqing said, I guess I have to go to the Cheongshan Bowen project department today. When I'm not here, if you need anything, just call me in time. The meeting adjourned. Zhang Yinqing began to pack his personal belongings and wait for notification. Zhao Manfu came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce and said to Zhang Yinqing, have you packed everything? Do you know that you are going to the Cheongshan Bowen project today? Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, I estimated it based on the time. Logically speaking, we have to call us over today. Zhao Manfu replied, your estimate is quite accurate. Let's go to Cheongshan Bowen project immediately. Zhang Yinqing replied, okay. After putting the luggage in the trunk of the car, Zhang Yinqing drove Zhao Manfu to the Cheongshan Bowen project. As soon as they arrived at the project department, project manager Song Xiaoshan helped Zhao Manfu open the car door and said, welcome Mr. Zhao to come back in time. Zhao Manfu asked, how are things going? Song Xiaoshan replied, it's not going very smoothly. Do you think I should report to you alone, or should I call the relevant personnel together for a meeting to discuss? Zhao Manfu arranged, then you inform the relevant people and let's hold a meeting in 20 minutes. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. Song Xiaoshan sent a notification message in the QQ group of the Bowen project, notice, please ask the budget officer Jin Haoran, the material manager Wang Ming, and the seedling manager Yu Xingjie to come to the project department conference room in 20 minutes to participate in the recognition meeting organized by General Zhao. Price discussion. Please ask relevant personnel to prepare reporting materials. Please reply. Prompt reply is a virtue that everyone needs. Receive. 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 Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yinqing to his office and arranged, when we have a meeting later, you should pay attention to observe more, make more plans, and try to apply the experience summarized in the Nanshan project valuation to this project department, and strive to make our project a success. The department's valuation work was successfully resolved. Zhang Yinqing replied, okay, Mr. Zhao. Bowen Project Department Conference Room. All the people who needed to attend the meeting had arrived, and Zhao Manfu signaled that Song Xiaoshan could start. Song Xiaoshan arranged, metalworker, please tell us about the progress of our project department's valuation work. Jin Haoran replied, okay. Mr. Song. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, let me talk about the valuation work of the landscape improvement project of our Bowen Phase 1 project. Let's talk about spherical osmanthus with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters first. Our lower cost is 6,000 yuan per plant, and the upper price is a requote of 19,068 yuan per plant. The purchase quantity is 300 plants. The price given by Party A's Su Xia Shan Su Gong for this seedling is ridiculously low. We need at least 12,000 yuan per plant to meet the company's gross profit margin requirements. Su Gong has now given a price of 11,000 yuan per plant. Zhang Yinqing asked, did he give the reason for the price of 11,000 yuan per plant? Say it. I'm talking about those beautiful spherical osmanthus flowers with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters. The highest price on the market is only 15,000 yuan per plant. The price we quoted 19,068 yuan per plant is too high. Moreover, some of the spherical sweet-scented osmanthus flowers we brought with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters did not grow into a spherical shape at all, and the crown width was not full. The price of this type of tree is 5 to 6,000 yuan per tree at most. He gave us a price for the good ones. Add them all together and divide by 2 to get the average seedling price, which is only 11,000 yuan per plant. Zhang Yinqing asked, metalworker, his algorithm is a bit deceptive to us. If you want to add the prices of good and skimmed seedlings together and divide by 2, then the good seedlings will account for half and the skimmed seedlings will account for half. It makes sense. Isn't it? Jin Haoran replied, after Mr. Zhang reminded me, this is the truth. Zhang Yinqing asked Yu Xingjie, the seedling purchaser, again, Yu Gong, how many spherical osmanthus fragrans with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters do you have, and how many have you left out? The seedling purchaser replied, 260 good ones and 40 bad ones. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Jin Haran to say, metalworker, please quickly use a calculator to calculate. With such data, what is the average price per plant calculated by Party A Su Sheshan? After pressing the calculator, Jin Haran replied, calculate the average price based on 260 good plants and 40 bad plants. 260 times 15,000 plus 40 times 5,000 is equal to 4.100000 yuan. After dividing by 310 plants, the average price is 13,226 yuan per plant. What is the gross profit margin of this algorithm? 1-600013226 equals 54.6% gross profit margin. Then what's the gross profit rate of 11,000 yuan per plant that Su Gong believes in? 1-600011000 equals 45% gross profit margin. Oh, I see. Then calculate the average price and gross profit rate of those 40 plants at 6,000 yuan per plant. Based on 6,000 yuan per plant, the total price has increased by 40 asterisk, 6000 to 5000, equals 40,000 yuan. Divided by 300 plants, each plant has increased by 133 yuan. The average price per plant is 13,226 plus 133 is equal to 13,359 yuan. The corresponding gross profit margin is 1-600013359 equals 55.1%. Well, it seems that the number of these 40 plants is too many, and the impact is a bit big. Yu Gong, how do you define 40 plants? Is it possible to reduce the number of plants? The so-called skimming has many reasons, including insufficient crown width and poor appearance, the presence of pests and diseases, and loose soil balls, etc. Zhao Manfu demanded on the phone, Yunqing, listen to what I'm telling you. Don't tell anyone about this matter. Give me the money when you come back. I have somewhere to use the money. If someone asks you if someone has refunded the money, just say that you have talked with the other party for a long time and the other party agreed not to refund the money. Zhang Yunqing asked doubtfully, why can't you tell the truth? Zhao Manfu said unsatisfied, you don't want so many problems. I will arrange for you to do what you want. Just follow it and I will bear the responsibility. Zhang Yunqing replied on the phone, okay, I understand. By the way, it's been a long time since you came back. Mr. Zhuang Zirenzhuang is already waiting in my office to have dinner with me. What time is it now? It's already 7 o'clock in the afternoon. It's already past the off-duty time. Isn't it done yet? Oh, it's so late. I've been feeling dizzy every day. It hasn't been settled yet. I made an appointment with Mr. Li to wait for him at his old place. It's inconvenient to have to call all the time. As for eating, you can only eat first. No, Mr. Zhuang said that if we don't get satisfactory result documents on this matter, we won't be able to eat even if we go to dinner. Everyone has decided to wait for you together. Zhang Yunqing laughed at himself. Why do I suddenly feel that I have become very important? So many key people are waiting for me to have dinner together. When you put it this way, I feel a little bit arrogant and not very real. Zhao Manfu struck and said, what are you floating about? Waiting for you, not because you are important. But because the files you are going to bring back are important. Remember to bring back the 10 original documents of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal and Review Form, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Otherwise, you actually don't have to come back. Zhang Yunqing smiled bitterly and said, okay. I see. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Zhao Manfu to hang up the phone, he picked up the tea box containing 50,000 yuan returned by Xiao Zhang from the Discipline Inspection Commission, said hello to the front desk of the coffee shop, and went out to put the things in the trunk of the car in the parking space. Inside, and then returned to the coffee shop to continue waiting for Mr. Li from the audit bureau. Zhang Yunqing was waiting anxiously in private room 666, filled with anxiety. It would be a bit difficult if Mr. Li did not complete the official seal stamping by the audit bureau when he arrived. From this point of view, the later Li Gong comes, the more likely he is to succeed. The earlier Li Gong comes, the more likely he is that he will not get the seal at all. After a simple analysis, Zhang Yunqing fell into a contradiction. He hoped that Li Gong could bring a clear result early, but also hoped that Li could come back later. By the way, he brought the Nanshan project, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Original document of Garden and Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Declaration and Review Form. Just when Zhang Yunqing was thinking in confusion, the clock on the wall showed it was 9:30 p.m. The door of private room 666 was pushed open. When he looked up, he saw it was Engineer Li from the Audit Bureau. Zhang Yunqing quickly stood up and said, "Li Gong, please sit down quickly and have a cup of tea first." Zhang Yunqing scalded the teacup in front of Li Gong and poured him a cup of black tea. After Li Gong entered the private room, he closed the door and sat down on the sofa. He picked up the tea poured by Zhang Yunqing, drank it in one sip and said, "Have another cup. I'll deal with you today and give me time to drink some water." Nothing. Zhang Yunqing was quite surprised when he heard what Li Gong said, but he didn't ask any more questions and chose to silently refill Li Gong's cup with a cup of black tea. After Li Gong drank his second cup of tea, he opened the document bag in his hand, took a stack of documents and handed them to Zhang Yunqing. After Zhang Yunqing took the document and took a look at it, he was very excited. "This is the original document that I have been waiting for so hard, the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau." All words are redundant at this point. After a moment of silence, Zhang Yunqing looked up at Gong Li, handed the 130,000 thank you fee in an opaque bag under the coffee table to Gong Li opposite him with a smile and said, "Thank you Gong Li for helping me so late. We have completed this last step." Li Gong smiled and took the bag handed over by Zhang Yunqing, opened it, counted briefly silently, and showed a satisfied look. He said to Zhang Yunqing, "Mr. Zhang, yes, he is upright." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "It should be. It's so late and there's no one to eat. What can we eat together? I invite you." Li Gong smiled and said, "There is no need to eat. Remember to reduce contact and don't contact us unless there is something critical. I've finished my work for today, so I'll go back first. Find your own place to eat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye." After Zhang Yunqing waited for Mr. Li to walk out of the private room, he pressed the call bell in the private room. The waiter came to the private room and completed the payment and receipt. Zhang Yunqing picked up the phone and called Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao. How, what's the result? The documents have been obtained. Okay, don't leave in a hurry. We'll call you after we've booked a place to eat." More than 10 minutes later, Zhang Yunqing received a call from Zhao Manfu and said, "You'd better drive back to the project department, the only way to survive is to eat the barbecue at the door. Most restaurants close at 9 o'clock, and some close at 10 o'clock. We couldn't make it in time to eat, so we had to catch up with others after get off work." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay." Zhang Yunqing left the Nanshan Cafe, drove back to the project department, took all his belongings upstairs, put them in the office, and took 2 copies of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape, with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. Original copy of the Professional Subcontracting Valuation Declaration and Review Form document. Arriving at the barbecue restaurant near the entrance of the project department, I found the table where Zhao Manfu, Zhou Wencheng, Zhuang Jiren and Yu Linfei were sitting. Zhang Yunqing handed 1 copy of the original document, Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting Subcontract Price Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau to Zhao Manfu, and another copy to Zhou Wencheng. Zhao Manfu glanced at it quickly and handed the document to Zhuang Jiren beside him. Zhuang Jiren took the document and looked at it, looking very excited. Zhou Wenqing briefly flipped through the document, shook off the cigarette ashes that fell on the document, took a deep breath of cigarette in his mouth, and handed it to Yu Linfei. Yu Linfei didn't look as excited as Zhuang Jiren, he just looked a little excited. After all, there are many differences between the mentality of migrant workers and the mentality of bosses. Zhao Manfu raised his wine glass and said to everyone, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Zhuang, and Mr. Yu, I know that you three project managers have been waiting for this day for too long. Let's raise a toast to celebrate that Zhang Yunqing has been brought back to build Jingchuan Group. The original document of the Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Valuation Application and Review Form, with the official seal and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. After 3 drinks, the free drinking mode started. Zhuang Jiren picked up the wine glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing's wine. Mr. Zhang, thank you very much for working so hard and staying up so late to give us what we need. The Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontracting, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau. I got the original document of Price Subscription Application Review Form back. It has fulfilled my eager desire for this document. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Here's to you. Zhang Yunqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhuang Jiren and said, You're welcome, Mr. Zhuang. Yu Linfei raised his glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing's wine. Mr. Zhang, thank you for coordinating the quotation data of our 3 bids this time. And judging from the result document we got today, the result is much better than what we originally expected. This valuation level can be said to be the highest gross profit margin in the history of our Fuxiang company. We usually don't admit the gross profit margin at such a high price. Even the gross profit margin at the time of quotation is not that high. Thanks to Mr. Zhang, it was you who allowed me to create the miracle of appraising my Fuxiang company. Here's to you. Zhang Yunqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Yu Linfei and said, Congratulations to Mr. Yu for creating the miracle of your company's valuation. Cheers. Cheers. Zhou Wenqing raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhang Yunqing and said, Everything is in the wine. In the wine, cheers. Zhao Manfu raised his wine glass and clinked it with Zhang Yunqing and said, Yunqing, you have worked hard during this time. Today, my efforts finally paid off and I got a relatively ideal appraisal result document. I highly recognize your workability and tenacity. I hope to continue to work hard in the future and better carry forward my own advantages. Here's to you. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. The reason why we obtained such an ideal appraisal result document is a comprehensive result of the suggestions of everyone here. I just made a few trips. Zhuang Jiren raised his glass and toasted Zhou Wenqing's wine and said, Mr. Zhou, during the price appraisal process, I seemed a little impatient. Some things were not handled appropriately. Please forgive me, Mr. Zhou. It's not Mr. Zhuang who is impatient, but me who is impatient. We are all brothers, there is nothing inappropriate or inappropriate, there is no understanding or disapproval, because there is no anger in the first place. It is normal to have some different opinions on work matters, and to have some discussions and quarrels at work. But none of this will hurt or affect the feelings of our brothers. Drink. Drink. Everyone drank until 2 o'clock in the morning before they dispersed still unfinished. The next morning, 10 o'clock. Zhang Yunqing got up and came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce of the Nanshan Project Department. Yu Dongjin asked, Mr. Zhang, you just came. Why are you so late today? Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhuang from the second bid section had to treat me last night and drank quite late. Naturally, I got up late in the morning. Yu Dongjin asked curiously, Mr. Zhuang of the second bid section usually doesn't treat guests. If he treats guests so rarely, is there something great and good happening? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, That's pretty much it. Yesterday we got the original document of the Nanshan Project Landscape Professional Subcontract Price Recognition Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the official seal of the Audit Bureau. You and Shaoli now bring a notebook and come to my place for a meeting. Yu Dongjin replied, okay. Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan picked up their notebooks and signature pens and came to Zhang Yunqing's desk. Zhang Yunqing handed the original document, Nanshan Project Garden Landscape Professional Subcontracting Appraisal Application and Review Form, stamped with the official seal of Jingchuan Group and the Audit Bureau to Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan and said, "This is the certificate I got back yesterday. Price document, please come down and make arrangements to formulate the gross profit margin analysis document of this price document." Yu Dongjin replied, "Shaoli, you can do this. How much time will it take to complete?" Li Shixuan replied, "I need to find materials and seedlings and get cost data. The gross profit margin analysis document can be produced roughly 2 or 3 days after the cost data is obtained." Yu Dongjin replied, "Yes. Mr. Zhang, do you think the estimated time Shaoli mentioned meets your requirements?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, this matter will be handled this way for the time being. In addition, the data of this material valuation must be entered into the corresponding budget document to form a more accurate list of comprehensive unit prices. This list of comprehensive unit prices can be used to correct it into the dynamic gross profit margin analysis table of our project." Li Shixuan replied, "Mr. Zhang, updating the dynamic gross profit margin analysis table of the project is relatively complicated. The quantities of various projects are constantly changing and new data is generated. How to fix this?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "It is true that the dynamic version is more troublesome, but it has to be done. This dynamic gross profit margin analysis table is not a very accurate gross profit margin analysis table. You can form a dynamic gross profit margin analysis table at each time node to reflect the volume difference and price difference. Since this matter takes a lot of time, it must be done without affecting the daily business work of the project department. But I hope to be able to make one before the Lunar New Year, even if it is preliminary." Li Shixuan replied, "Okay, then I will pay attention to it and correct the data in the project dynamic gross profit margin analysis table in a timely manner." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, then let Shaoli handle the 2 things about this gross profit margin analysis. Yu Gong, how is your recent work progress?" Yu Dongjin replied, "Let's talk about the capital plan first. When you made arrangements last time at a meeting, I had already arranged it. However, there are still some teams that have not reported production value data in time. It has already affected the preparation of the capital plan a little bit." Zhang Yunqing replied, "This matter is very important. In the business management group you are responsible for, notify each subcontracting team and ask everyone to complete their output value declaration within 2 days. Which company did not declare the output value according to the time requirements? If it affects your payment, you are responsible for it. As for the review of production value, it can be delayed slightly. You need to use the output value data reported by them to fill in the capital plan, and use the audit data of the output value to control the actual payment work of the next party to ensure that the progress payment cannot be exceeded." Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhang, I understand." After the meeting, I notified all my followers in the QQ management group. Zhang Yunqing reminded, "When it comes to notifications, you should also pay attention. Since everyone is busy scrambling for work, they may not see your notification information in time. In order to avoid work arrangement information not being communicated to each supplier in time, you need to ask everyone who receives the message to reply. If there is no reply for more than an hour, you must personally call such suppliers to check the notification message, and ask them to try their best to respond to group notification messages in a timely manner in the future." Yu Dongjin agreed, "Okay, Mr. Zhang. This method is good. In the future, if everyone develops the habit of replying to group messages, the notification work will be easier. Yes, you should pay attention to accumulating management experience." Zhang Yunqing paused for a moment and then said, "Where do you compare the progress payment data?" Yu Dongjin replied, "The corresponding progress payment data has been discussed with the production manager Su Kuan. I urged him again last night, and he promised to confirm with the supervisor within the next 2 days the actual completed amount of work. Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, this matter is also relatively important. The company's senior leaders will be very concerned about the amount of repayment. We must seize the time to make it to avoid the fact that we don't have the data when the company leaders are in a hurry. In that case, we will appear relatively passive. Yu Dongjin replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing replied, Shaoli usually finds time to make appointments with workers from the cost consulting company for dinner and shopping, and discloses to them when our project department wants to submit the output value declaration and the expected data. Let's take a precaution first, lest things come to a head and we have to be very urgent. If the other party is not mentally prepared, it is very likely to cause trouble to our progress payment declaration and review. Li Shixuan smiled and said, don't worry, Mr. Zhang, there is such a good opportunity to spend public funds, of course I have to seize it. Zhang Yunqing replied, don't do it deliberately, just make an appointment when there is nothing to do. You don't have to tell the other party something every time you go. In fact, you just need to be able to accompany the other person often so that the other person can understand the difficulties of the project department. Naturally, matters related to our project department will be easier to handle. Zhang Yunqing asked, do you two have any other questions? There is none left. There is none left. Zhang Yunqing said, I guess I have to go to the Cheongshan Bowen project department today. When I'm not here, if you need anything, just call me in time. The meeting adjourned. Zhang Yunqing began to pack his personal belongings and wait for notification. Zhao Manfu came to the office of the Ministry of Commerce and said to Zhang Yunqing, have you packed everything? Do you know that you are going to the Cheongshan Bowen project today? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, I estimated it based on the time. Logically speaking, we have to call us over today. Zhao Manfu replied, your estimate is quite accurate. Let's go to Cheongshan Bowen project immediately. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. After putting the luggage in the trunk of the car, Zhang Yunqing drove Zhao Manfu to the Cheongshan Bowen project. As soon as they arrived at the project department, project manager Song Xiaoshan helped Zhao Manfu open the car door and said, welcome Mr. Zhao to come back in time. Zhao Manfu asked, how are things going? Song Xiaoshan replied, it's not going very smoothly. Do you think I should report to you alone, or should I call the relevant personnel together for a meeting to discuss? Zhao Manfu arranged, then you inform the relevant people and let's hold a meeting in 20 minutes. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. Song Xiaoshan sent a notification message in the QQ group of the Bowen project, notice, please ask the budget officer Jin Haran, the material manager Wang Ming, and the seedling manager Yu Xingjie to come to the project department conference room in 20 minutes to participate in the recognition meeting organized by General Zhao. Price discussion. Please ask relevant personnel to prepare reporting materials. Please reply. Prompt reply is a virtue that everyone needs. Receive. 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 Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yunqing to his office and arranged, when we have a meeting later, you should pay attention to observe more, make more plans, and try to apply the experience summarized in the Nanshan project valuation to this project department, and strive to make our project a success. The department's valuation work was successfully resolved. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, Mr. Zhao. Bowen Project Department Conference Room. All the people who needed to attend the meeting had arrived, and Zhao Manfu signaled that Song Xiaoshan could start. Song Xiaoshan arranged, metalworker, please tell us about the progress of our project department's valuation work. Jin Haran replied, okay. Mr. Song. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, let me talk about the valuation work of the landscape improvement project of our Bowen Phase 1 project. Let's talk about spherical osmanthus with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters first. Our lower cost is 6,000 yuan per plant, and the upper price is a requote of 19,068 yuan per plant. The purchase quantity is 300 plants. The price given by Party A's Su Xia Shan Su Gong for this seedling is ridiculously low. We need at least 12,000 yuan per plant to meet the company's gross profit margin requirements. Su Gong has now given a price of 11,000 yuan per plant. Zhang Yunqing asked, did he give the reason for the price of 11,000 yuan per plant? Say it. I'm talking about those beautiful spherical osmanthus flowers with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters. The highest price on the market is only 15,000 yuan per plant. The price we quoted 19,068 yuan per plant is too high. Moreover, some of the spherical sweet-scented osmanthus flowers we brought with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters did not grow into a spherical shape at all, and the crown width was not full. The price of this type of tree is 5 to 6,000 yuan per tree at most. He gave us a price for the good ones. Add them all together and divide by 2 to get the average seedling price, which is only 11,000 yuan per plant. Zhang Yunqing asked, Metalworker, his algorithm is a bit deceptive to us. If you want to add the prices of good and skimmed seedlings together and divide by 2, then the good seedlings will account for half and the skimmed seedlings will account for half. It makes sense. Isn't it? Jean Haoran replied, after Mr. Zhang reminded me, this is the truth. Zhang Yunqing asked Yu Xingjie, the seedling purchaser, again, Yu Gong, how many spherical osmanthus fragrans with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters do you have, and how many have you left out? The seedling purchaser replied, 260 good ones and 40 bad ones. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Jean Haoran to say, Metalworker, please quickly use a calculator to calculate. With such data, what is the average price per plant calculated by Party A Su Sheshan? After pressing the calculator, Jean Haoran replied, calculate the average price based on 260 good plants and 40 bad plants. 260 times 15,000 plus 40 times 5,000 is equal to 4.100000 yuan. After dividing by 310 plants, the average price is 13,226 yuan per plant. What is the gross profit margin of this algorithm? 1-600013226 equals 54.6% gross profit margin. Then what's the gross profit rate of 11,000 yuan per plant that Su Gong believes in? 1-600011000 equals 45% gross profit margin. Oh, I see. Then calculate the average price and gross profit rate of those 40 plants at 6,000 yuan per plant. Based on 6,000 yuan per plant, the total price has increased by 40 asterisk, 6000 to 5000, equals 40,000 yuan. Divided by 300 plants, each plant has increased by 133 yuan. The average price per plant is 13,226 plus 133 is equal to 13,359 yuan. The corresponding gross profit margin is 1-600013359 equals 55.1%. Well, it seems that the number of these 40 plants is too many, and the impact is a bit big. Yu Gong, how do you define 40 plants? Is it possible to reduce the number of plants? The so-called skimming has many reasons, including insufficient crown width and poor appearance, the presence of pests and diseases, and loose soil balls, etc. Zhang Yunqing asked, how many plants have insufficient crown width and poor appearance, how many plants have diseases and insect pests, and how many plants have loose soil balls? Do you have this specific data? Yu Xingjie flipped through the notebook in his hand and said, Mr. Zhang, please wait a moment. I remember that these data are recorded in my notebook. Okay, don't worry. Find out the data carefully and tell everyone. Maybe the breakthrough in this price recognition thing is here. Well, Mr. Zhang, I found it. Okay, Yu Gong, could you please read the data to everyone? Okay. I'll read it. There were 5 plants with insufficient crown width and poor appearance, 3 plants with diseases and insect pests, 25 plants with scattered soil balls, and 7 plants with diameter at breast height less than 15 centimeters. Yu Gong, if you analyze the composition of these 40 plants from your professional perspective on seedlings, how likely is it that you have a reason to communicate with Party A so that Party A can accept our more reasonable price? Okay, there is really no reason for Party A to charge a high price for these 5 plants with insufficient crown width and poor appearance. I understand that I will give up fighting for the price of these 5 plants. Party A can get as much as they want, and I don't bother to argue. Okay, let's start and go according to your idea. There are 3 plants with pests and diseases. I am confident that the pests and diseases will disappear within a month and the plants will return to normal. I can then strive for normal pricing. Okay, this is good. I found 3 plants. The 25 plants that have scattered soil balls are actually because Party A is worried about our survival rate, and also wants to find some reason to deduct some money. If we communicate well and gain Party A's understanding and approval, you can completely recognize the normal price. Okay, the 25 plants that have scattered soil balls are also included in the normal price range. If Party A is worried about our survival rate, can we guarantee Party A that there will be no money if it doesn't survive? Mr. Zhang, we can definitely promise this. Yu Gong, it's okay to make such a promise. But there is a problem how to solve it. If the seedlings with loose soil balls are not planted alive and the government gives up the calculation of the fees, then our estimated cost is still 6,000 yuan per plant. This seems strange and may not be recognized by the company. It's okay, I have experience with this. Since there is no fee for the upper party, then we will not pay the lower party either. This has formed an unwritten tradition in our Western construction companies, and there is no need to give any special explanation to the supplier. Okay, I know. Then explain the 7 plants whose diameter at breast height is less than 15 centimeters. Of the 7 plants with a breast diameter less than 15 centimeters, 5 are 14.8 centimeters and 14.9 centimeters. I think these 5 plants can fully obtain the normal price level according to the rules of the industry. 1 plant is 14.5 centimeters and 1 is 14 centimeters. These it's difficult to get a normal price for 2 plants. Let me ask, will these 2 spherical osmanthus plants of 14.5 centimeters and 14 centimeters be able to grow to a diameter of 15 centimeters at breast height when we finally complete the acceptance and handover? It can definitely grow longer, but our maintenance period is 1 year. For such a big osmanthus tree, it is very difficult for a 14 centimeters tree to grow to 15 centimeters in 1 year. The 14.5 centimeters tree will definitely be able to find the diameter at breast height. 15 centimeters. Okay, let's go over it again and summarize the situation. Metalworker, you also need to write down the data and measure it again immediately. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Let me go over the situation again. The 5 plants with insufficient crown width and poor appearance can only be purchased at a low price, the 3 plants with diseases and insect pests can be purchased at a normal price, the 25 plants with loose soil balls can be purchased at a normal price, and 5 of the 7 plants with a diameter at breast height of less than 15 centimeters can be purchased at a normal price. It can be recognized that the price is normal, 1 strain is controversial, and 1 strain is definitely unwinnable. Yu Gong, please summarize again, how many of these 40 plants can be purchased at normal prices, and how many can only be purchased at low prices. Okay, if these 40 strains are analyzed in a way that is more beneficial to us, 6 strains can only be purchased at low prices, and 3 plus 25 strains plus 5 strains plus 1 strain, that is, 34 strains can be purchased at normal prices. Yu Gong, have you calculated the calculated data? Mr. Zhang, it's not that fast. I'm doing the calculations. Wait a moment. According to 260 good plants plus 34 plants, the number of good plants is 294, and the 40 good plants become 6. Based on this data, the average price of spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters is recalculated, 294 * 15,000 plus 6 * 5,000 equals after dividing 4,440,000 yuan by 300 plants, the average price is 14,800 yuan per plant. What is the gross profit margin of this algorithm? 1-600014800 equals 59.5% gross profit margin. The low-priced one, which costs 6,000 yuan per plant, will be counted as one. Okay. Each of the 6 plants will increase by 1,000 yuan, so the average increase for 300 plants will be 20 yuan. The new gross profit margin is equal to 1-600014820 equals 59.5%. Okay, I know. Mr. Song, do you think it will be okay if the gross profit margin of this spherical osmanthus can reach 59.5%? I'm not very professional about this. I think it's okay. If your specific business judgment is okay, I have no objection. Okay. It's equivalent to Song always acquiescing. Mr. Zhao, do you think achieving this 59.5% gross profit margin can be regarded as a pass? This has exceeded the company's gross profit margin requirements. It is completely acceptable. After hearing this, Zhang Yinqing showed a happy smile on his face, and arranged for Jin Haran to say, "Metalworker, we have already discussed the pricing idea of spherical osmanthus. When you meet with Party A, you should argue according to this idea, and then lead as long as they are there to help and say a few words at the right time. I guess it's over." Okay, got it, Mr. Zhang. Well, you go on to other questions. Good. There is also something wrong with the pricing of the 7-star osmanthus flowers. Oh, let's talk about the specific situation. We will discuss and find a practical solution at the meeting. The cost per tree of 7-shaped osmanthus trees and 6-shaped osmanthus trees is 17,500 yuan, and 6 trees is 105,000 yuan. The cost of a shaped osmanthus tree is 24,000 yuan. 105,000 yuan plus 24,000 yuan equals a cost of 129,000 yuan. The corresponding quotation is 40,000 yuan per tree for 6-shaped osmanthus trees, and 55,000 yuan per tree for 1-shaped osmanthus tree. The quoted price is 295,000 yuan. The quoted gross profit margin of this item is 1-12900029500 equals 56.3%. Su Gong from Party A thinks that the appearance of this osmanthus flower is not very different from that spherical osmanthus flower. First of all, the diameter at breast height is about the same, and secondly, the height and crown width are about the same, so the price shouldn't be so much higher. Yu Gong, this is the time when your professional and technical skills will come in handy. How are you going to convince Party A's Su Gong? Mr. Zhang, this question is actually very simple. On the surface, what Su Gong said seems good and correct. But the biggest difference between the 7-shaped osmanthus and the spherical osmanthus with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters is that the former is a very rare osmanthus, while the latter is a common osmanthus, sometimes called silver osmanthus. Yu Xingjie, who purchased the seedlings, continued, the flowers of the former are yellow and have a more fragrant fragrance. When they bloom, the tree is full of yellow. The flowers of the latter are white, and the fragrance is slightly inferior to that of osmanthus. This difference can also be described in terms of cars, and everyone will understand it better. When they are both cars, assume that the former is an Audi and the latter is an Alto. Correspondingly, it is. When both are osmanthus fragrans, assume that the former is Dangui and the latter is silver osmanthus. Therefore, Party A's Su Gong said that there is not much difference between the two types of osmanthus, which is inconsistent with the current situation. Zhang Yinqing asked, in other words, the real difference between these two sweet-scented osmanthus lies in the flowers they bloom? Seedling purchaser Yu Xingjie replied, for ordinary non-professionals, it is easiest to understand the type of osmanthus by judging the color of the flowers. Otherwise, judging from the size, shape, and long lines of the leaves, unless you are an expert, it will be very difficult to distinguish the difference between the two osmanthus fragrans. Zhang Yinqing said, then this matter is more troublesome. Metalworker, now how much is Su Gong willing to pay for this 7-star shaped osmanthus? He didn't say it clearly, but the general meaning is that he can recognize each plant within 20,000. If the price is 20,000 yuan per plant, what is the gross profit margin of these 7 osmanthus plants? If the price is 20,000 yuan per plant, the subscription amount is 140,000 yuan, and the gross profit rate is equal to 1-1290001400000 equals 7.9%. It definitely won't work if you look at it individually. If you look at all osmanthus together, what is the gross profit rate? The cost of 300 osmanthus plants is 1.8 million yuan, and the cost of adding 7 osmanthus plants is 129,000 yuan. The total cost of osmanthus is 1.929 million yuan. The price for the 300 osmanthus trees is 4.446 million yuan, and the price for 7 osmanthus trees is 140,000 yuan. The total price for the osmanthus flowers is 4.586 million yuan. Then the comprehensive gross profit rate of 307 sweet-scented osmanthus is 1-192.9458.6 equals 57.9%. The original gross profit margin of osmanthus was 59.5%, and now it is 57.9% after comprehensive analysis. Although the gross profit margin has been reduced by 1.6 percentage points, the overall gross profit margin of osmanthus is still considerable. From the perspective of gross profit margin, I think it is acceptable. Zhao Manfu continued what Zhang Yunqing said, this negotiation is a relatively delicate process. Our construction unit is afraid that Party A will give us a low price, while Party A is afraid that we will give a high price. Therefore, if we go to formal negotiations for the first time, we cannot recognize the price they gave us. We must find legitimate reasons to strive for greater benefits for the company. Especially what you just talked about the 7-star osmanthus fragrance, what is the gross profit margin? Zhang Yunqing replied, the metalworker calculated just now was 7.9 points. Zhao Manfu, yes. For nursery stock pricing, the gross profit is only 7.9 percentage points. If we approve this pricing, it will definitely become a joke in the industry. I just don't want the money for those few seedlings, and I won't allow Party A to give me such a low price. If that doesn't work, you can also look for Song Shaoshan. Where else do you need these 7 seedlings? We can move it and sell it again without any compensation from Party A. Song Shaoshan replied, are we really going to move it? Mr. Zhao, aren't we afraid of making Party A angry? Zhao Manfu replied confidently, I'm not afraid of making Party A angry. Are you worried that Party A won't help us with the landscaping construction of the second phase of the Bowen project after we said we would move these 7 seedlings? Song Shaoshan replied honestly, yes, Mr. Zhao, that's what I'm worried about. Zhao Manfu replied, there is no need to worry about this at all. You have to understand the truth. We want to construct the second phase of the Bowen project garden landscape. What is our purpose? Do you know? Song Shaoshan replied, I want to make money. By the way, I want to make money, I want to make more money. However, if we give in at this stage and accept the price of seedlings with a gross profit margin of 7.9 percentage points, then our future price recognition work will become more difficult. If this unsatisfactory trend continues, the overall gross profit margin of our project will become lower and lower. When it reaches a certain level, the company will suffer a loss in the accounting of this project. Therefore, we must argue rationally on the list of unprofitable priced seedlings, especially since this is a special item. This item must be basically unique in the world, and we are not afraid of comparing goods at all. It's not like the seedling varieties listed in the price information. You can only use whatever unit price you want. When facing Party A, metal workers should complain more about difficulties and difficulties. For workers, you should explain the difference between Dangue and Ingue from a professional perspective. Mr. Song can elaborate on the difficulties in project implementation and ask Party A to provide profitable valuation data. Mr. Zhang, you have to explain why you cannot recognize the Dangue price given by Party A, Su Gong, from the perspective of the company's gross profit control and cost control. Good. 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 I want it. Zhang Yunqing asked Jin Haoran, as for the price recognition, is there any major difference between Party A and us? Jean Howren replied, there is another one, which is about our ecological railings. Wang Ming, have you signed the contract for the railing? How much does it cost per meter? Material procurement. Wang Ming replied, Mr. Zhang, the contract has not been signed yet, but the price is 460 yuan per meter. Why haven't you signed it yet? I personally reported this clearly to the leaders of the business department. Why did I refuse to sign it? Didn't the subcontractor urge you to sign the contract? The contract text has been drafted and passed to the business department's material manager Lei Zhao for review. You need to wait for his reply before signing. How long has it been since you passed it to Mr. Lei? Let me think about it, it's about 3 days. Song Xiaoshan interjected, this matter of signing the contract is originally your business matter, and in principle I will not specifically come to ask about this matter. However, the manufacturer of the ecological railings has already entered the site and started construction for a few days, and they are urging me to get the contract documents every day. I currently don't understand the company's process for signing this contract, and how it can be signed. Now that Mr. Zhang is back, I think if this manufacturer presses me for a contract again in the future, can I tell him and ask him to come to you, Mr. Zhang? Zhang Yunqing replied, sorry, Mr. Song, I have brought you trouble. If the ecological railing manufacturer comes to you for a contract again, don't let him come to me directly. I want him to find the person who purchases the materials first. In order to speed up the process, he can come to me right away and I will help with the process. Song Xiaoshan replied, I know. Zhang Yunqing arranged for Wang Ming to say, as for the contract signing of the ecological railing manufacturer, Wang Ming will rush to handle it immediately after this meeting. Wang Ming, the material purchaser, seemed to be embarrassed and replied, if I go to urge him, it will probably be a little difficult. After all, he is my leader, so there is nothing I can do if he asks me to wait. Zhang Yunqing replied angrily, it is true that Lei Zhao is your leader, he is from the business department at a higher level. I am now the commercial person in charge of the Nanhai area. Am I not your leader? You must first obey the arrangements and urge the matter to be handled. If there are any problems during the urging process, don't hold back and come to me in time. Otherwise, if the contract with the ecological railing manufacturer that we finally found at a suitable price cannot be signed, resulting in a shutdown and affecting the construction period of the entire project, you will not be responsible for this, and our district will not be able to bear the consequences of this loss. Material procurement. Wang Ming seemed helpless and replied, okay. You are all leaders, it is a fact. After the meeting, I contacted Lei Zhao, the material manager of the business department, to see what he had to say. Zhang Yunqing, okay. Just be positive about this matter. Metalworking, how did Party A give feedback on the price of this ecological railing? Jean Howren replied, Party A's Su Gong means that he can only pay 500 yuan per meter. Zhang Yunqing replied, no, when we were talking about the manufacturer of ecological railings, the price Lei Zhao was looking for at that time was more than 700 yuan per meter. Later, I remember that I arranged for someone to find Su Gong from Party A, saying that he could recognize it. More than 600 yuan per meter. Did the other party forget about this situation? Jean Howren replied, I also discussed this situation with Su Gong from Party A. He was talking about this and that. Why didn't he give me a direct answer? Zhang Yunqing replied, metalworkers, we can't charge too high a price for this ecological railing. If you control it to have a gross profit margin of more than 30%, then you can basically agree. Jean Howren replied, I don't think it's that simple. When Su Gong from Party A speaks, the meanings before and after are different, and the difference is quite big. Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, you are right about metalworking. I also think this behavior is actually a bit abnormal. It's not logical. Is it reminding us where we haven't done enough? Mr. Song, do you think there is such a reason hidden here? Song Xiaoshan replied, how can this be justified? People agreed in the past, but then they were looking for reasons when they actually went to appraise the price. It's probably because we didn't arrange for someone to communicate with him privately and commit to a relationship. Zhao Manfu replied, this matter should be handled this way. The valuation meeting this afternoon will be held as usual. We should give full reasons for what we should fight for and argue with reason. In short, it is necessary to show at the venue that it is impossible to make big concessions on the price. In the evening, Zhang Yunqing went to find Su Xishan from Party A to discuss and find out the other party's true intentions before making an appointment accordingly. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. I'll go find Su Gong tonight. Song Xiaoshan's phone rang and he said, don't talk, Party A Su Gong. After the call was connected, Su Xishan's voice came from the speaker, Mr. Song, your price recognition meeting will be held at 3 o'clock this afternoon. How many of you are participating? I'd like to see which conference room is prepared. Mr. Su, we, Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang, are back. The two of them want to attend. I want to attend. Wang Ming from Materials, Yu Xingjie from Miaomu, and Jean Haoran from Budget. There are a total of 6 of us attending this meeting. Do you think it will work? Nothing is wrong, as many people as you want can come. Okay, thank you, Mr. Su. Which leaders from your side are participating? No leaders participated, only Lu Yuza and I participated. There are a total of 8 of us in the meeting, so we can just sit in the small conference room number 3. Remember to come to the meeting on time. Okay, got it. See you later. Song Xiaoshan waited for Su Xishan to hang up the phone and said, President Su just informed us that we will have a meeting in their small conference room number 3 at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There were only 2 people participating, one was Su Xishan himself and the other was Lu Yuza, the person in charge of the event. All of us in this conference room can attend this meeting. Zhao Manfu arranged, okay. Does anyone have anything else to talk about? No. 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 Then everyone should take the time to take a break and ensure that the energy at the venue is full in the afternoon. To be full of fighting spirit, we must achieve our valuation target. Zhang Yunqing and Song Xiaoshan, you two will stay here for a while. The meeting adjourned. After Zhao Manfu waited for Jean Haoran, Wang Ming, and Yu Xingjie to leave the conference room, he asked, Mr. Song, Mr. Zhang, can you two tell me what happened to Party A's Su Xishan? Why is there such an unsatisfactory valuation situation? Song Xiaoshan replied, this matter is actually caused by our company being a little slow in responding and unable to keep up with the development of things. Zhao Manfu, be more specific. Don't be too vague and implicit. I don't understand it myself. There are only 3 of us here and there are no outsiders. Song Xiaoshan replied, I think we should send someone to contact Su Xishan and negotiate terms. Otherwise, he will definitely be weird about our price recognition and won't let us get what we want. Zhao Manfu replied, yes, I understand. So according to your past practice, who is going to talk about it? Song Xiaoshan replied, I came here relatively shortly, and I don't know who came to talk. Or maybe no one talked about it at all. Perhaps it was because of this that Su Xishan deliberately went back on his promise now that it was time to recognize the price. The reason why he did this was either because he was extremely dissatisfied with us, or to remind us that it was time to send someone to find him. Zhao Manfu replied, yes. So who do you think is appropriate for us to arrange to discuss this matter under the current situation? I think it is more appropriate to arrange for Mr. Zhang Yunqing to go. I also think that since you are the project manager, it would be more appropriate to arrange for you to go. Why should I say that Zhang Yunqing goes instead of Jean Haoran or you? Tell me your reasons, Mr. Song. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. Let's talk about Jean Haoran first. He was about to be poached by Lei Bing, another vice president of production, and there was a possibility of leaving at any time. For such an unstable person, if we entrust such an important matter to him, the risk our project department will bear is too great. I think it is unnecessary to arrange for Jean Haoran to do this. Unless there is no other choice. This is a good reason, and I agree with it. We have decided not to send Jin Haran to deal with the relationship blending of the Bowen project. Okay, then let's talk about why it's not appropriate to send me to Party A Su Shishan to communicate the reasons for the price recognition. Zhao Manfu held his chin and looked at Song Xiaoshan with interest and said, well, I'm quite interested in this reason. Song Xiaoshan replied slightly cautiously, the reason why I am not suitable to be sent to find Su Shishan is that this appraisal is a relatively time-consuming and energy-consuming matter. Because there are no construction drawings, I need to take the art director Xiang Qi with me at the site to discuss the specific methods of each place with Party A Lu Yuza, and then I will arrange it for our managers to supervise our managers to make things better. Arrange it for the team leader to implement. I'm exhausted from all this stuff. In terms of time and energy, I can't handle this valuation matter. This is a more pertinent reason, is there any more? In the more professional matter of appraising prices, Mr. Zhang is definitely much better than me. When choosing one of the two people, I think it is more appropriate to choose Mr. Zhang to handle it. Besides this professional reason, is there any other reason? Let me see. Oh, there is another more important reason. The relationship between Party A's on-site manager Lu Yuza and the cost manager Su Shishan was not good and the relationship was tense. We don't like each other, and sometimes we have to quarrel in front of our construction company. If I run frequently at the scene, I will definitely need to have a good relationship with Party A, Lu Yuza. If Lu Yuza finds out that Su Shishan and I are also close, it is very likely that Lu Yuza will be disgusted. In this case, it is easy to bring unnecessary obstacles to on-site communication work. But if we arrange for Mr. Zhang to go to Su Shishan, Lu Yuza will not be able to find any fault with me in this regard, which will help the project department carry out on-site work. Zhao Manfu said, well, this reason is also relatively practical. Zhang Yunqing, regarding Mr. Song's current situation, I recommend you to communicate with Su Shishan. Do you have any opinions? I have no opinion. But there is one thing to be clear about. If you use me to engage in interpersonal relationships, this is not my strength. If there is any problem, I hope that everyone will not blame it. It does not matter. No one is born with the ability to handle these complex interpersonal matters. They are all slowly learned and adjusted in social practice. Just try to go. Then I'll make an appointment with him tonight, but if we want to ask for a higher price for seedlings, I don't understand the advantages of seedlings. I think we can call Yu Xingjie together and wait for them to give him an agreement. After solving the technical and professional issues, Su Shishan understood that the price of our seedlings should be slightly higher. Then I will discuss the specific matters with Su Shishan, and we should be able to reach an agreement faster. Okay. When you come down, you can discuss it directly with Yu Xingjie and ask him to help us communicate together. If Yu Xingjie doesn't cooperate with you, just ask me to help you coordinate. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, that's it. The three of us also ended the meeting and left for Party A's office at 2:40 in the afternoon. With so many people coming from Mr. Song, you have to be responsible for the organization and contact arrangements. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, don't worry, Mr. Zhao, I sent these 6 people over for a meeting, and those who can still be sent back will not be left alone. I have already arranged and prepared 2 cars. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, I still trust you on this point. The 3 of them dispersed and rested for a while. After the alarm bell rang at 2:40 in the afternoon, Song Xiaoshan called 5 people, including Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Yu Xingjie, Jin Haran, and Wang Ming, downstairs. Song Xiaoshan and Yu Xingjie each drove a car, and a total of 6 people came to the office building of Party A's Bowen Project Department of Jingxin Group. As soon as everyone got off the car, they saw Su Shishan from Party A walking over, smiling and joking, Mr. Zhao, your team is quite large. Zhao Manfu smiled bitterly and said, there is no way, Mr. Su, you are too professional and skilled, and you sharpen the knife too fast and cut too hard. So much so that we have to dispatch a large number of troops to fight. Su Shishan laughed and said, Mr. Zhao, it's not that I cut too hard, but that your quotation was too harsh. I feel that your price is at least double your cost, quoted to us. And some prices may have more than doubled, possibly several times. When Su Shishan was happy, he turned to look at Zhang Yunqing and provoked, Mr. Zhang, you are a powerful character. Your metalworker said that you changed the cost from 5,000 yuan to 40,000 yuan, so you asked him to change the quotation to 40,000 yuan. As soon as Zhang Yunqing heard this, he knew that the other party was joking casually, so he replied, obviously, buying an ordinary bag can meet the usage requirements, but you have to buy a luxurious bag for appearance. When it comes to negotiating the price, you should always remind yourself that this is a luxury bag, and the price will definitely be much more expensive than an ordinary bag. Mr. Su, when you have this idea, the valuation problem we are facing now will no longer be a problem. There is no need to hold the meeting this afternoon, just brag. Su Shishan said with a smile, the company will definitely not allow you to pay too high a price. You must understand this. Understand. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, the conference room is here. It's right here. You guys sit down for a moment. I'll call Lu Lanyuner over to you. After Su Shishan left, Wang Ming asked, Dear leaders, who is the Lu Lanyuner that Mr. Su mentioned just now? Song Xiaoshan bent over with a smile. After calming down for a while, he stood up straight and said with some uncertainty, I guess that the Lu Yuza in his mouth is probably Lu Yuza, the on-site person in charge of the nail department. Oh, then what kind of person is called a rotten eye? Bad eyes refer to the hooligans and second-rate people who hang out on the street, the kind of people who don't do their job all day long. Oh, he seems to be a ruthless character when he publicly describes his own colleagues like this. During the chat, Lu Yuza and Su Shishan came to the conference room, found a seat and sat down. Zhao Manfu took the lead and sat directly opposite Su Shishan. The other 5 people from Western Construction Company, Limited who came to participate in the price appraisal meeting consciously chose a seat and sat on both sides of Zhao Manfu's seat. After seeing everyone sit down, Su Shishan presided over the meeting and said, Thank you, Mr. Zhao of Western Construction Company, Limited, for leading a large negotiation team to attend the meeting. Thank you Mr. Zhao for attaching so much importance to this valuation meeting. Some time ago, the metalworkers of Western Construction reported the price list of the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project to me according to the process. After several days of hard inquiry, I have formed the first draft of the review price. We have been called to a meeting today because we want to negotiate the price issue as soon as possible to facilitate the next step of work. Zhao Manfu held his chin and looked at Song Xiaoshan with interest and said, Well, I'm quite interested in this reason. Song Xiaoshan replied slightly cautiously, The reason why I am not suitable to be sent to find Su Shishan is that this appraisal is a relatively time-consuming and energy-consuming matter. Because there are no construction drawings, I need to take the art director Xiang Qi with me at the site to discuss the specific methods of each place with Party A Lu Yuza, and then I will arrange it for our managers to supervise our managers to make things better. Arrange it for the team leader to implement. I'm exhausted from all this stuff. In terms of time and energy, I can't handle this valuation matter. This is a more pertinent reason, is there any more? In the more professional matter of appraising prices, Mr. Zhang is definitely much better than me. When choosing one of the 2 people, I think it is more appropriate to choose Mr. Zhang to handle it. Besides this professional reason, is there any other reason? Let me see. Oh, there is another more important reason. The relationship between Party A's on-site manager Lu Yuza and the cost manager Su Shishan was not good and the relationship was tense. We don't like each other, and sometimes we have to quarrel in front of our construction company. If I run frequently at the scene, I will definitely need to have a good relationship with Party A, Lu Yuza. If Lu Yuza finds out that Su Shishan and I are also close, it is very likely that Lu Yuza will be disgusted. In this case, it is easy to bring unnecessary obstacles to on-site communication work. But if we arrange for Mr. Zhang to go to Su Shishan, Lu Yuza will not be able to find any fault with me in this regard, which will help the project department carry out on-site work. Zhao Manfu said, well, this reason is also relatively practical. Zhang Yunqing, regarding Mr. Song's current situation, I recommend you to communicate with Su Xishan. Do you have any opinions? I have no opinion. But there is one thing to be clear about. If you use me to engage in interpersonal relationships, this is not my strength. If there is any problem, I hope that everyone will not blame it. It does not matter. No one is born with the ability to handle these complex interpersonal matters. They are all slowly learned and adjusted in social practice. Just try to go. Then I'll make an appointment with him tonight, but if we want to ask for a higher price for seedlings, I don't understand the advantages of seedlings. I think we can call Yu Xingjie together and wait for them to give him an agreement. After solving the technical and professional issues, Su Xishan understood that the price of our seedlings should be slightly higher. Then I will discuss the specific matters with Su Xishan, and we should be able to reach an agreement faster. Okay. When you come down, you can discuss it directly with Yu Xingjie and ask him to help us communicate together. If Yu Xingjie doesn't cooperate with you, just ask me to help you coordinate. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, that's it. The three of us also ended the meeting and left for Party A's office at 2:40 in the afternoon. With so many people coming from Mr. Song, you have to be responsible for the organization and contact arrangements. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, don't worry, Mr. Zhao, I sent these 6 people over for a meeting, and those who can still be sent back will not be left alone. I have already arranged and prepared 2 cars. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, I still trust you on this point. The 3 of them dispersed and rested for a while. After the alarm bell rang at 2:40 in the afternoon, Song Xiaoshan called 5 people, including Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Yu Xingjie, Jin Haoran, and Wang Ming, downstairs. Song Xiaoshan and Yu Xingjie each drove a car, and a total of 6 people came to the office building of Party A's Bowen Project Department of Jingxin Group. As soon as everyone got off the car, they saw Su Xishan from Party A walking over, smiling and joking, Mr. Zhao, your team is quite large. Zhao Manfu smiled bitterly and said, there is no way, Mr. Su, you are too professional and skilled, and you sharpen the knife too fast and cut too hard. So much so that we have to dispatch a large number of troops to fight. Su Xishan laughed and said, Mr. Zhao, it's not that I cut too hard, but that your quotation was too harsh. I feel that your price is at least double your cost, quoted to us. And some prices may have more than doubled, possibly several times. When Su Xishan was happy, he turned to look at Zhang Yunqing and provoked, Mr. Zhang, you are a powerful character. Your metalworker said that you changed the cost from 5,000 yuan to 40,000 yuan, so you asked him to change the quotation to 40,000 yuan. As soon as Zhang Yunqing heard this, he knew that the other party was joking casually, so he replied, obviously, buying an ordinary bag can meet the usage requirements, but you have to buy a luxurious bag for appearance. When it comes to negotiating the price, you should always remind yourself that this is a luxury bag, and the price will definitely be much more expensive than an ordinary bag. Mr. Su, when you have this idea, the valuation problem we are facing now will no longer be a problem. There is no need to hold the meeting this afternoon, just brag. Su Xishan said with a smile, the company will definitely not allow you to pay too high a price. You must understand this. Understand. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, the conference room is here. It's right here. You guys sit down for a moment. I'll call Lu Lanyuner over to you. After Su Xishan left, Wang Ming asked, Dear leaders, who is the Lu Lanyuner that Mr. Su mentioned just now? Song Xiaoshan bent over with a smile. After calming down for a while, he stood up straight and said with some uncertainty, I guess that the Lu Yuza in his mouth is probably Lu Yuza, the on-site person in charge of the nail department. Oh, then what kind of person is called a rotten eye? Bad eyes refer to the hooligans and second-rate people who hang out on the street, the kind of people who don't do their job all day long. Oh, he seems to be a ruthless character when he publicly describes his own colleagues like this. During the chat, Lu Yuze and Su Shishan came to the conference room, found a seat and sat down. Zhao Manfu took the lead and sat directly opposite Su Shishan. The other 5 people from Western Construction Company, Limited who came to participate in the price appraisal meeting consciously chose a seat and sat on both sides of Zhao Manfu's seat. After seeing everyone sit down, Su Shishan presided over the meeting and said, "Thank you, Mr. Zhao of Western Construction Company, Limited, for leading a large negotiation team to attend the meeting. Thank you Mr. Zhao for attaching so much importance to this valuation meeting. Some time ago, the metalworkers of Western Construction reported the price list of the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project to me according to the process. After several days of hard inquiry, I have formed the first draft of the review price. We have been called to a meeting today because we want to negotiate the price issue as soon as possible to facilitate the next step of work." Zhao Manfu held his chin and looked at Song Xiaoshan with interest and said, "Well, I'm quite interested in this reason." Song Xiaoshan replied slightly cautiously, "The reason why I am not suitable to be sent to find Su Shishan is that this appraisal is a relatively time-consuming and energy-consuming matter. Because there are no construction drawings, I need to take the art director Xiang Qi with me at the site to discuss the specific methods of each place with Party A Lu Yuze, and then I will arrange it for our managers to supervise our managers to make things better. Arrange it for the team leader to implement. I'm exhausted from all this stuff. In terms of time and energy, I can't handle this valuation matter. This is a more pertinent reason, is there any more? In the more professional matter of appraising prices, Mr. Zhang is definitely much better than me. When choosing one of the 2 people, I think it is more appropriate to choose Mr. Zhang to handle it. Besides this professional reason, is there any other reason? Let me see. Oh, there is another more important reason. The relationship between Party A's on-site manager Lu Yuze and the cost manager Su Shishan was not good and the relationship was tense. We don't like each other, and sometimes we have to quarrel in front of our construction company. If I run frequently at the scene, I will definitely need to have a good relationship with Party A, Lu Yuze. If Lu Yuze finds out that Su Shishan and I are also close, it is very likely that Lu Yuze will be disgusted. In this case, it is easy to bring unnecessary obstacles to on-site communication work. But if we arrange for Mr. Zhang to go to Su Shishan, Lu Yuze will not be able to find any fault with me in this regard, which will help the project department carry out on-site work. Zhao Manfu said, "Well, this reason is also relatively practical. Zhang Yinqing, regarding Mr. Song's current situation, I recommend you to communicate with Su Shishan. Do you have any opinions?" "I have no opinion. But there is one thing to be clear about. If you use me to engage in interpersonal relationships, this is not my strength. If there is any problem, I hope that everyone will not blame it. It does not matter. No one is born with the ability to handle these complex interpersonal matters. They are all slowly learned and adjusted in social practice. Just try to go. Then I'll make an appointment with him tonight, but if we want to ask for a higher price for seedlings, I don't understand the advantages of seedlings. I think we can call Yu Xingjie together and wait for them to give him an agreement." After solving the technical and professional issues, Su Shishan understood that the price of our seedlings should be slightly higher. Then I will discuss the specific matters with Su Shishan, and we should be able to reach an agreement faster. Okay. When you come down, you can discuss it directly with Yu Xingjie and ask him to help us communicate together. If Yu Xingjie doesn't cooperate with you, just ask me to help you coordinate. Okay, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "That's it." The 3 of us also ended the meeting and left for Party A's office at 2:40 in the afternoon. With so many people coming from Mr. Song, you have to be responsible for the organization and contact arrangements. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Zhao, I sent these 6 people over for a meeting, and those who can still be sent back will not be left alone. I have already arranged and prepared 2 cars." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "I still trust you on this point." The 3 of them dispersed and rested for a while. After the alarm bell rang at 2:40 in the afternoon, Song Xiaoshan called 5 people, including Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Yu Xingjie, Jin Haoren, and Wang Ming, downstairs. Song Xiaoshan and Yu Xingjie each drove a car, and a total of 6 people came to the office building of Party A's Bowen Project Department of Jingxin Group. As soon as everyone got off the car, they saw Su Shishan from Party A walking over, smiling and joking. "Mr. Zhao, your team is quite large." Zhao Manfu smiled bitterly and said, "There is no way, Mr. Su, you are too professional and skilled, and you sharpen the knife too fast and cut too hard. So much so that we have to dispatch a large number of troops to fight." Su Shishan laughed and said, "Mr. Zhao, it's not that I cut too hard, but that your quotation was too harsh. I feel that your price is at least double your cost, quoted to us. And some prices may have more than doubled, possibly several times." When Su Shishan was happy, he turned to look at Zhang Yunqing and provoked, "Mr. Zhang, you are a powerful character. Your metalworker said that you changed the cost from 5,000 yuan to 40,000 yuan, so you asked him to change the quotation to 40,000 yuan. As soon as Zhang Yunqing heard this, he knew that the other party was joking casually, so he replied, "Obviously, buying an ordinary bag can meet the usage requirements, but you have to buy a luxurious bag for appearance. When it comes to negotiating the price, you should always remind yourself that this is a luxury bag, and the price will definitely be much more expensive than an ordinary bag. Mr. Su, when you have this idea, the valuation problem we are facing now will no longer be a problem. There is no need to hold the meeting this afternoon, just brag." Su Shishan said with a smile, "The company will definitely not allow you to pay too high a price. You must understand this. Understand. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, the conference room is here. It's right here. You guys sit down for a moment. I'll call Lu Lanyaner over to you." After Su Shishan left, Wang Ming asked, "Dear leaders, who is the Lu Lanyaner that Mr. Su mentioned just now?" Song Xiaoshan bent over with a smile. After calming down for a while, he stood up straight and said with some uncertainty, "I guess that the Lu Yuza in his mouth is probably Lu Yuza, the on-site person in charge of the nail department." "Oh, then what kind of person is called a rotten eye?" Bad eyes refer to the hooligans and second-rate people who hang out on the street, the kind of people who don't do their job all day long. "Oh, he seems to be a ruthless character when he publicly describes his own colleagues like this." During the chat, Lu Yuza and Su Shishan came to the conference room, found a seat and sat down. Zhao Manfu took the lead and sat directly opposite Su Shishan. The other 5 people from Western Construction Company, Limited who came to participate in the price appraisal meeting consciously chose a seat and sat on both sides of Zhao Manfu's seat. After seeing everyone sit down, Su Shishan presided over the meeting and said, "Thank you, Mr. Zhao of Western Construction Company, Limited, for leading a large negotiation team to attend the meeting. Thank you Mr. Zhao for attaching so much importance to this valuation meeting. Some time ago, the metalworkers of Western Construction reported the price list of the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project to me according to the process. After several days of hard inquiry, I have formed the first draft of the review price. We have been called to a meeting today because we want to negotiate the price issue as soon as possible to facilitate the next step of work." Su Shishan said, "Okay, thank you. I will call you again if necessary. Bye." Bye-bye. After Su Shishan hung up the phone, Zhang Yunqing asked with a smile, "How is it, Mr. Su? Not only has the price of your phone inquiry company increased, but his time requirement, I understand, is at least half it took months before he could actually enter the construction site." "You said what I said, right?" Su Shishan replied helplessly, "You are right. This company is really easy to talk to and the prices are relatively low. When I was about to let him do it, he asked for a huge price." Zhang Yunqing nodded and said, "Mr. Su, you encountered this occasionally, but our construction unit often encounters such unfriendly things. Mr. Su, I think after comprehensive analysis, the unit price per meter of this ecological railing can be set at 690 yuan per meter. What do you think?" Su Shishan replied, 690 yuan per meter is too high. Zhang Yunqing, it's not high at all. Look, the price you charged on the phone is 680 yuan per meter, and it will take half a month before the construction work can actually be implemented. In fact, his situation is that he is not satisfied at all. The project faces urgent work requirements. So I just symbolically charged 10 yuan more per meter than him. Su Shishan replied, I verbally agree with Mr. Zhang's opinion. By the way, Mr. Zhao, do you have any different opinions? Zhao Manfu replied, I agree that the approved unit price of ecological railings is 690 yuan per meter. Su Shishan replied, okay, let's put this matter of ecological railings behind us. Su Shishan asked again, the price of this spherical sweet-scented osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters has been adjusted from the original 8,000 yuan per plant to the current quotation of more than 19,000 yuan per plant, which is more than double the price. Can any of you explain the reason? Song Xiaoshan recommended himself, Mr. Su. Let me explain this matter. The main reason is that the spherical-shaped osmanthus flower is relatively rare in the market. For this batch of spherical crown osmanthus, our Yuxingjie and Chao Shingen spent a lot of effort to find the 300 we need now on the market. It is no exaggeration to say that in order to find this batch of goods, our people have traveled to all large and medium-sized nurseries in the South China Sea. Yuxingjie continued, I can prove what Mr. Song said. I was one of those people who went to see the nursery myself. The spherical sweet-scented osmanthus with a breast diameter of 15 centimeters that we initially purchased was not as expensive as 19,000 yuan. When I first bought it, it was not as low as 8,000 yuan per plant. The price of each batch of osmanthus trees we buy is different. The lowest price is 14,000 yuan per tree, and the highest price even reaches more than 20,000 yuan per tree. The reason is that everyone knows that we, Western construction, purchase large quantities of spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters in the South China Sea. As a result, the nursery owners who have this kind of seedlings on the market keep raising our prices. In order to rush for the construction period, we couldn't afford to waste time, so we had to choose to cut through the mess quickly, find one plant and buy one plant. In the end, our average purchase cost price reached 16,000 yuan. Su Shishan replied, your 16,000 yuan per plant is not much different from the 15,000 yuan per plant I investigated. You have 260 spherical sweet-scented osmanthus plants with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters, and 40 of them are unqualified. What can you say if there are various problems? Does it stand to reason that I should return it? Yuxingjie replied, it is impossible to return the goods because we can no longer find osmanthus in such good condition on the market in a short time. Su Shishan replied, it's not impossible if you don't return the goods. Then your price must be lowered. Yuxingjie replied, Mr. Su, don't always hold on to these things that are a little bit wrong. The sweet-scented osmanthus tree is a living thing. Is it normal to get sick? It's normal, but shouldn't diseased trees be as expensive as normal trees? Mr. Su, that is a unilateral imagination. In fact, when we went to purchase, we also found that some osmanthus trees were sick. Not only did we not reduce the price for this reason, but we also increased the price according to the market conditions. Therefore, I think we should recognize the facts clearly and deal with the valuation issues of these sweet-scented osmanthus realistically. Since we dare to purchase diseased trees, we naturally have the ability and confidence to cure these diseased trees. Make sure there are no sick osmanthus balls during handover. Su Shishan asked again, it is understandable that you can take measures to treat the sick osmanthus tree. So what if the chest diameter is less than 15 centimeters? Should the price be reduced? Yuxingjie replied, in fact, the cost was the same when we went to purchase, and the cost did not decrease because the breast diameter was less than 15 centimeters. So it is unreasonable for you to lower our price. I can guarantee that after the 1-year maintenance period, what will be handed over to you will meet the 15 centimeters diameter at breast height requirement stipulated in the pricing document. Su Shishan smiled and said, Mr. Yu, I didn't expect you to be so good at nonsense. You actually took the full quota of 15 centimeters in diameter at breast height during construction and delayed it until a year later, and you also found reasons not to lower the price. I feel like you are so shameless. Yu Xingjie said with a smile, Mr. Su, in business, you still need the face you deserve, but the situation we are facing now is not a problem that can be solved by being shameless. When it's time to state the situation to your leaders, you still need to state it clearly. Don't you agree? Su Shishan smiled and said, Mr. Yu, what you said makes sense. I actually felt speechless. But I always feel that you have planted the seedlings on my territory. Even if it grows to a diameter of 1 centimeter in the future, it should be mine, not yours. Yu Xingjie smiled and said, Mr. Su, this must be done according to the contract. If you do the acceptance check and handover for me now, I will calculate the price based on 14.5 centimeters. If you do the acceptance check and handover a year later, I have raised him up, and the parts that have naturally grown up will be counted as my construction work. The credit is due to the unit, not to you, Party A. In addition, the lack of diameter at breast height is not serious, there are only a few plants. No matter what, just consider the hard work we put in finding seedlings and don't be too strict. This will allow us, the construction unit, to have something to eat. Su Shishan asked with a smile, it doesn't matter what I say, it's up to our Lu Yuza and Lu Gong to decide what happened on the scene. Lu Gong, please tell me, is it possible to turn a blind eye to the insufficient breast diameter mentioned by Mr. Yu? Lu Yuza replied, there are 300 spherical osmanthus plants on site with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters. I don't know how Su Gong found out that the diameter at breast height is less than 15 centimeters. I didn't see any of them. Su Shishan said unhappily, Lu Gong, you are not turning a blind eye, you are simply closing both eyes. Lu Yuza also answered without any sign of weakness, Su Gong, my focus is different from yours. I only look at whether his artistic effect is good or not. As for the size of the breast diameter, he is bigger or smaller, it doesn't matter to me, as long as the seedlings look good, I won't care about other problems. If the seedlings don't look good, I definitely won't take them. You can also ask Western Construction how many seedlings they have withdrawn for this matter. Song Xiaoshan replied, I am relatively clear about the control of artistic effects. Lu Gong personally asked me to remove seedlings on the spot, no less than 50 spherical sweet-scented osmanthus plants with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters. Therefore, among all the spherical sweet-scented osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters that have been planted in the field, each seedling has actually been selected from the best. Su Shishan said again, okay, let's just pretend that I haven't mentioned the issue of the diameter at breast height being a little smaller than 15 centimeters, and everyone will ignore it. Some of the soil balls have fallen apart, so some money will be deducted for these seedlings. Yu Xingjie replied, Mr. Su, this earth ball is a little loose, but it actually has little to do with Party A. The relationship with our construction company is relatively large. Because this matter will affect the survival rate of seedlings. If the seedlings die, we will definitely not be able to ask for money from you, Party A. If Miao survives and his artistic effect can meet your requirements, there is no need for Party A to keep grasping at this problem that is buried in the ground and no one can see it. So, I think the risk lies with our construction company, Western Construction Company, Limited, and there is no need to deduct our money separately. Su Shishan asked Lu Yuza from his unit, Gong Lu, what you heard from Mr. Yu, do you agree with it? Lu Yuza replied, I agree with what Mr. Yu said. I don't care whether he has a clay ball or not. I care about his seedlings after they are planted. Whether it has grown well or not, if it looks ugly later on, I will not approve it when it is handed over and I will deduct their money. Zhang Yunqing added, so, Mr. Su, you don't have to worry about these problematic seedlings of ours anymore. Just give us the price of normal seedlings. If our seedlings are indeed dead, I promise you that we will either solve the problem by replanting it, or solve it by not counting it in the settlement. I would like to trouble Mr. Su, please give us a reasonable price for the spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters, so that we can make business deals with the company. Su Shishan replied, the price I found on the market for this spherical osmanthus flower with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters is 15,000 yuan per plant, so I set the price at 15,000 yuan per plant. Let's see if you have any opinions. Yu Xingjie said, Mr. Su, of course I have objections to 15,000 yuan per plant. I have just reported that my average purchase price in actual purchases has reached 16,000 yuan per plant. If we were allowed to earn 20% of management fees and profits, it would not be too high. It would be 19,200 yuan per plant. Su Shishan replied, it's impossible to give you 19,200 yuan per plant. That number is too close to your quote and is obviously on the high side. If your quotation is understood as 19,000 yuan per plant, why should it be lowered by 10%, right? Calculated by multiplying 19,000 yuan by 90%, the price is 17,100 yuan per plant. Let's set a price of 16,800 yuan per plant and let everyone share it together. Mr. Zhao, you come to make the decision. These subordinates you lead are too greedy. No matter how high the price is, no price is too high. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, I have made a decision and agree that Mr. Su's spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters will be priced at 16,800 yuan per plant. Our colleagues in Western architecture should stop arguing about this matter. Su Shishan gave a thumbs up and praised, okay, Mr. Zhao is so straightforward. There is also a huge price disparity. The price quoted for 6 7-star osmanthus trees is 40,000 yuan each, and the price for one 7-star osmanthus tree is 55,000 yuan each. This is difficult to understand. They are all osmanthus. Why is the price difference so big? Yu Xingjie replied, I can explain this matter clearly. Although they are all osmanthus, the 7-star osmanthus is dangui. Its growth rate is more than twice as slow as our spherical osmanthus with a diameter of 15 centimeters, which is also called silver osmanthus. From this point of view alone, the price is at least twice as expensive as that of ingui. At the same time, the flowers of dangui are orange-yellow, and their appearance and fragrance after blooming are much more expensive than silver guijin. Su Shishan said, hearing how awesome you are, I also carefully studied the 7 trees you named the 7-star osmanthus fragrans. I found that there is no obvious difference between the trunk and leaves of the osmanthus flower. Yu Xingjie praised, Mr. Su, you are serious and meticulous in your work. You can't tell the difference except for the method you use. I have been purchasing seedlings for more than 20 years, and I can't even tell the difference at a glance. It takes a specialized osmanthus expert in the industry to distinguish what kind of osmanthus it is by the trunk and leaves you mentioned. Su Shishan replied, that is even more of a problem. If I identify the price of osmanthus for you now, if someone discovers that your 7 osmanthus flowers are not osmanthus at all, then I will have a big problem. Well? Yu Xingjie replied, Mr. Su, you don't have to worry about this at all. Because we still have a year of maintenance, there will definitely be a time during this year when the flowers will bloom. As long as you look at the color of the flowers that bloom, you can easily distinguish between silver osmanthus and red osmanthus. As long as it is not a silver flower, it is a more precious osmanthus variety, so it is easier to distinguish. Then if you want to say that, I need to make a note in your appraisal document. If it is not red osmanthus through flowering, the unit price of your 7 osmanthus plants will be unified for the spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters. Yu Xingjie, I think it's okay for you to make such a note. Anyway, I am confident. The nursery owner even showed us photos of these trees in bloom. Su Shishan replied, okay, the price of these 7 osmanthus plants, the one with 6 plants is priced at 30,000 yuan per plant, and the one with 1 plant is priced at 35,000 yuan per plant. Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Su, you always want to cut our price too much. We really have no profit at your price. See if you can adjust the price of the 6-plant plant to 35,000 yuan per plant, and the price of the 1-plant plant to 40,000 yuan per plant. Su Shishan replied, it can be adjusted. The price of 6 plants is 34,800 yuan per plant, and the price of 1 plant is adjusted to 39,800 yuan per plant. Zhang Yunqing replied, I think it's okay. What do you think, Mr. Zhao? Zhao Manfu replied, that's fine, then let's execute it according to the price set by Mr. Su. Mr. Su, when will this written document of price recognition be given to our construction unit? Su Shishan replied, Mr. Zhao, it's like this. Today's price recognition coordination meeting is just to unify the opinions of your construction unit. I also need to formulate your opinion into a written document and report it to the company leaders for approval. Once the approval is successful, a written appraisal document can be issued. Of course, if the leaders find that the valuation data are unreasonable during the approval process, they may ask us to adjust it. When the time comes, I will have to renegotiate with your construction company. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, I understand, thank you, Mr. Su. Su Shishan said, today's meeting involving price recognition ends here. Thank you everyone for your cooperation. The meeting is dismissed. After everyone ended the meeting, they drove back to the project department. Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yunqing and Song Xiaoshan to his office. Zhao Manfu said with a smile, do you think today's price recognition meeting will go smoothly? Song Xiaoshan replied, I feel it is relatively smooth. Zhang Yunqing replied, in terms of data, the results are better than those calculated during our own meetings and research. But there is also a minefield buried in it. What thunder? That's Mr. Zhao, when you asked Su Shishan when he would be able to issue a written document of the price. I realized this through Su Shishan's answer. What he meant was that our price review meeting only counted the price opinions of our construction unit, and did not clearly say whether he agreed with the price we proposed. At the same time, it also tied a tail for us, that is, their leaders can change their valuation data at will. From this point of analysis, I think he is reminding us that we should go to him in time, otherwise things will definitely change. Zhao Manfu replied, I am also worried that it will change. That's why I brought you two here to discuss this. Yunqing, have you recorded the valuation data that Su Shishan mentioned during the meeting just now? It's recorded. Just a few data. The price of an ecological railing is tentatively set at 690 yuan per meter. One is the price of spherical osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters, which is tentatively set at 16,800 yuan per plant. One is that 6-shaped osmanthus, dangue, trees are tentatively priced at 34,800 yuan per plant, and 1-shaped osmanthus, dangue, is tentatively priced at 39,800 yuan per plant. Yes, it matches my memory data. Calculate their gross profit margin. Good. The gross profit margin of ecological railings is equal to 1-460690 equals 33%. The gross profit margin of this ecological railing can reach more than 30%, which is better than I expected. I consider osmanthus's gross profit margin to be a uniform one. The cost of spherical sweet-scented osmanthus with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters is 300 plants times 6,000 yuan, which equals 1.8 million yuan per plant. In addition, 6 of the 7-star-shaped osmanthus cost 17,500 yuan and 1 cost 24,000 yuan. The total cost of the osmanthus is 1.929 million yuan. The tentative estimate for the spherical osmanthus fragrance with a diameter at breast height of 15 centimeters is 300 plants multiplied by 16,800 yuan per plant, which equals 5.04 million yuan. In addition, 6 of the 7-star-shaped osmanthus are priced at 34,800 yuan, and 1 is 39,800 yuan. The total tentative price of the osmanthus is 5.2886 million yuan. In this case, the calculation formula for the tentative gross profit margin of osmanthus tree is 1.929 million yuan to 5.2886 million yuan. The gross profit margin calculated by the calculator is 63.5%. Zhao Manfu nodded and said, well, this gross profit rate is indeed good. You two tell me what we should do next. Song Xiaoshan replied, the next step is to give Su Xieshan some money. Zhang Yinqing replied, I think Party A's Lu Yuza and Su Xieshan should be considered at the same time. Although Lu Yuza had no different opinions during today's meeting, it is unavoidable that some problems will occur with our seedlings during the later maintenance of the project. If we deal with it in advance, the cost may be smaller. Song Xiaoshan replied, I don't agree with Mr. Zhang's opinion. If we deal with the problem in advance before it comes out, how can we afford such a thing? Now every penny spent has to be reported to the company, which is very difficult to deal with. Zhang Yinqing wanted to refute, but Zhao Manfu stopped him in time. I also think what Mr. Song said makes sense, so let's not think about Lu Yuza, the person in charge of Party A's site, for the time being. If there is indeed something wrong with him, we will report it to him then. The company files a report and requires processing. Now let's discuss how to deal with Su Xieshan's matter. After intense discussions, the three people finally determined the amount of expenses they could bear. They would give one part first and then another part after getting the subscription document. Zhang Yinqing went to Su Xieshan to communicate and confirm. Zhang Yinqing called Su Xieshan and asked to meet. He called Su Xieshan 3 times but did not agree. Zhang Yinqing came to Yu Xingjie to discuss. Yu Gong, Mr. Zhao arranged for me to communicate with Su Xieshan, and I want to finalize the price recognition today. But I called Su Xieshan 3 times and asked him to meet, but he didn't agree. Are you familiar with him? Can you help me make an appointment? Yu Xingjie replied, both Chao Shingen and I are very familiar with him. How about I ask him to go out for dinner tonight? Zhang Yinqing asked worriedly, if there are too many people, can we still talk about business? Yu Xingjie replied, actually, Su Xieshan is a relatively straightforward person, without so many twists and turns. If you make an appointment to have a meal or drink together, you can find time to communicate alone in the middle, maybe just a few words. Zhang Yinqing replied, okay, please make arrangements. After Yu Xingjie called Su Xieshan, he said to Zhang Yinqing, it's done. I will pick you up to find a place to eat in Qingshan City in the evening. Good. 4 people had dinner together in the evening, namely Su Xieshan, Zhang Yinqing, Yu Xingjie, and Chao Shingen. After drinking to a happy point, Su Xieshan asked, Mr. Zhang, in the past, Jin Haran came to me for your budget and cost matters. Now it's you who comes to me. Zhang Yinqing replied, Metalworker, a higher-level leader in the company is interested in him and wants to transfer him at any time. Therefore, it is not suitable to send him to handle matters that will come into contact with Party A in the future. However, there is no suitable person to replace him immediately. So I have temporarily arranged for me to connect with you, Mr. Su, and report to you. I also ask Mr. Su for your support. Su Xieshan replied, so that's what happened. I mean, why are you so weird today and insist on meeting me? After I failed to make an appointment, I arranged for Mr. Yu to come and invite me to dinner. Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, generally speaking, if Party A doesn't ask about this kind of internal matter, we will arrange it ourselves. If you want to ask, we will explain it carefully and make it clear. After Yu Xingjie answered the phone, his face looked a little anxious, and he said to Su Xieshan, Mr. Su, you and Mr. Zhang just want to chat for a while. Boss Chow and I have something urgent and need to make a phone call outside to resolve it. When you need us to come in, Mr. Zhang, just give me a call. Su Xieshan nodded slightly and said, okay. You go ahead and do your work first. I think you have made it clear about Jin Haran just now. Well, there is another question, which is the data discussed at today's price recognition meeting. Your Mr. Zhao has already expressed satisfaction with it. However, our company is still very big after all, and I cannot have the final say alone. I have to submit the data to the leaders at the Kyoto headquarters for review and approval before it can be truly recognized. As for what Mr. Su said and what needs to be reported to the headquarters, our company understands it very well. I also hope that Mr. Su can help more. The company leaders asked me to express my gratitude to Mr. Su. Forget it, thanks. Your former city president, production vice president, etc. also personally said a lot of words of thanks, and they became buddies when they drank. I am from the north, and I believed them naively. As a result, after I finished the price appraisal work for you, they disappeared one by one. Zhang Yinqing smiled awkwardly and said, maybe your company's requirements are too high. As a result, our company has changed countless project managers on your project. I know that the vice president of production has changed at least 2. We are now the vice president of production, Mr. Zhao, is at least the 3rd vice president of production in this area. With so many substitutions, something will naturally go wrong. But I don't want to be a fool anymore. I'll take care of everything for you. In the end, when you change people, you won't know anything. Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, this matter has always been a question in my heart. I'm still thinking about how I communicated with you to complete the price recognition work. Now listening to what you said, I roughly understand. Just understand. Have you thought of a solution now? I got it. So let me report to you today to see if it is feasible. Come and listen. The most controversial thing about our valuation work this time is actually osmanthus fragrans. The prices of the ecological railings and other seedlings are quite satisfactory. What we think is that after we get the written confirmation document of the price recognition, we will give you a total thank you fee of 150,000 yuan. After Zhang Yinqing finished speaking, he stopped talking, wanting to wait for Su Shishan's positive response and observe the other party's reaction. Su Shishan thought in his heart that this person is different from the original person. The original person said that he would thank you afterwards, but he didn't explain how to thank you or what he used to express his gratitude, which led to him being deceived in the end. So, can you believe what this person says now? Will I be deceived again? Su Shishan also fell into deep thought and remained silent. Zhang Yinqing waited for a few minutes, but did not hear Su Shishan's answer. He was a little panicked, thinking that this method was wrong, and quickly said, Mr. Su, I don't know if you are dissatisfied with the plan I proposed. Or are you dissatisfied with the plan I proposed? Am I not satisfied with such a direct statement? It's okay, as long as you point it out and I'll correct it if you do something wrong. After listening to Zhang Yinqing's expression, Su Shishan raised his glass and touched Zhang Yinqing's glass and said, have a glass of wine first and toast to you. Thank you, Mr. Su, and cheers. After the two of them drank a glass of wine, Su Shishan's vigilance weakened significantly and he said, Mr. Zhang, I am satisfied with your plan, and it is okay to mention it directly. You don't have to worry too much. What I'm thinking about is how to completely avoid being deceived by you. It's not that I want to be greedy, but that since I've helped you, I should get a modest reward. While others eat meat, can we drink a little soup? Don't you agree? Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, I think Mr. Su has made the right decision. We will definitely not let your help go in vain. As for being deceived by us, I have a way to prevent this from happening again. I wonder if you are interested in knowing. Then I'll toast you with another glass of wine. Okay, Mr. Su, let's have another drink. After the two drank another glass of wine, Zhang Yinqing said, this is how I think about it. I brought part of the thank you fee here today. After you finish the written price recognition document, I can come to the office to see the written price recognition document, and then I will bring you the remaining thank you fee, find a place to have a drink, hand over the money and deliver the goods. What do you think? Su Shishan replied, this method is good, but it's just not done like this in our north. I feel a little uncomfortable. Zhang Yinqing, it's hard to feel uncomfortable. There are too many things and links involved in these things. No matter what you do, there are risks. I think this approach is fairer for you. We are not afraid that the construction unit will regret it later. Well, I'll think about it again. Seeing that the other party had no obvious objection, Zhang Yinqing took out 2 boxes of tea prepared in advance and handed them to Su Sheshan, saying, "Mr. Su, this is the 100,000 out of the 150,000 I mentioned. I will give it to you first, because I have it. The outer packaging is not afraid of others seeing it." After Su Sheshan took them, he opened them and saw that they were indeed filled with money. Each tea box contained 50,000 yuan. Su Sheshan packed up the tea box containing the money and placed it on the chair next to him. He picked up the wine glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing with a glass of wine and said, "Little brother, you should be more open-minded in your work. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your recognition. I will submit this price recognition document to the company tomorrow. It is expected that a written price recognition document will be available within a week. We will handle the rest of the matter according to the method you mentioned. Do you think your idea is quite good?" "Thank you, Mr. Su, but one thing to note is that our response speed may not be that fast. In this case, I will quickly report to the company and ask for money after I return. There is another question. The company needs to receive the progress payment you give us before it will pay our project department again. This thing is also quite annoying. If you do this, does it mean that your company will not advance money on this project?" "It's not that we don't advance money, but the company has many projects now. If we have to advance some money for each project, it may cause employees' wages to not be paid. Therefore, the company has formulated a countermeasure, that is, whichever project collects more money, its payment can be slightly relaxed." "I understand what you mean. Well, I haven't received your progress payment declaration yet. When are you going to submit it?" "We are waiting for the opportunity. There was not much output value some time ago. During this period, we have actually completed more than 5 million in output value. It's just that the Chinese New Year is coming soon. We want to take advantage of this time to report the output value and report it a few days in advance. Regarding the project quantities, in fact, by the time your review is completed, the project quantities I reported will definitely be completed." Su Shishan nodded slightly and said, "Okay. You go ahead and do your work first. I think you have made it clear about Jin Haran just now. Well, there is another question, which is the data discussed at today's price recognition meeting. Your Mr. Zhao has already expressed satisfaction with it. However, our company is still very big after all, and I cannot have the final say alone. I have to submit the data to the leaders at the Kyoto headquarters for review and approval before it can be truly recognized. As for what Mr. Su said and what needs to be reported to the headquarters, our company understands it very well. I also hope that Mr. Su can help more. The company leaders asked me to express my gratitude to Mr. Su. Forget it, thanks. Your former city president, production vice president, etc. also personally said a lot of words of thanks, and they became buddies when they drank. I am from the north, and I believed them naively. As a result, after I finished the price appraisal work for you, they disappeared one by one. Zhang Yinqing smiled awkwardly and said, "Maybe your company's requirements are too high. As a result, our company has changed countless project managers on your project. I know that the vice president of production has changed at least 2. We are now the vice president of production, Mr. Zhao, is at least the 3rd vice president of production in this area. With so many substitutions, something will naturally go wrong. But I don't want to be a fool anymore. I'll take care of everything for you. In the end, when you change people, you won't know anything." Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, "This matter has always been a question in my heart. I'm still thinking about how I communicated with you to complete the price recognition work. Now listening to what you said, I roughly understand. Just understand. Have you thought of a solution now?" "I got it. So let me report to you today to see if it is feasible. Come and listen. The most controversial thing about our valuation work this time is actually osmanthus fragrans. The prices of the ecological railings and other seedlings are quite satisfactory. What we think is that after we get the written confirmation document of the price recognition, we will give you a total thank you fee of 150,000 yuan. After Zhang Yunqing finished speaking, he stopped talking, wanting to wait for Su Sheshan's positive response and observe the other party's reaction. Su Sheshan thought in his heart that this person is different from the original person. The original person said that he would thank you afterwards, but he didn't explain how to thank you or what he used to express his gratitude, which led to him being deceived in the end. So, can you believe what this person says now? Will I be deceived again? Su Sheshan also fell into deep thought and remained silent. Zhang Yunqing waited for a few minutes, but did not hear Su Sheshan's answer. He was a little panicked, thinking that this method was wrong, and quickly said, Mr. Su, I don't know if you are dissatisfied with the plan I proposed. Or are you dissatisfied with the plan I proposed? Am I not satisfied with such a direct statement? It's okay, as long as you point it out and I'll correct it if you do something wrong. After listening to Zhang Yunqing's expression, Su Sheshan raised his glass and touched Zhang Yunqing's glass and said, Have a glass of wine first and toast to you. Thank you, Mr. Su, and cheers. After the two of them drank a glass of wine, Su Sheshan's vigilance weakened significantly and he said, Mr. Zhang, I am satisfied with your plan, and it is okay to mention it directly. You don't have to worry too much. What I'm thinking about is how to completely avoid being deceived by you. It's not that I want to be greedy, but that since I've helped you, I should get a modest reward. While others eat meat, can we drink a little soup? Don't you agree? Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, I think Mr. Su has made the right decision. We will definitely not let your help go in vain. As for being deceived by us, I have a way to prevent this from happening again. I wonder if you are interested in knowing. Then I'll toast you with another glass of wine. Okay, Mr. Su, let's have another drink. After the two drank another glass of wine, Zhang Yunqing said, This is how I think about it. I brought part of the thank you fee here today. After you finish the written price recognition document, I can come to the office to see the written price recognition document, and then I will bring you the remaining thank you fee, find a place to have a drink, hand over the money and deliver the goods. What do you think? Su Sheshan replied, This method is good, but it's just not done like this in our north. I feel a little uncomfortable. Zhang Yunqing, it's hard to feel uncomfortable. There are too many things and links involved in these things. No matter what you do, there are risks. I think this approach is fairer for you. We are not afraid that the construction unit will regret it later. Well, I'll think about it again. Seeing that the other party had no obvious objection, Zhang Yunqing took out 2 boxes of tea prepared in advance and handed them to Su Sheshan, saying, Mr. Su, this is the 100,000 out of the 150,000 I mentioned. I will give it to you first, because I have it. The outer packaging is not afraid of others seeing it. After Su Sheshan took them, he opened them and saw that they were indeed filled with money. Each tea box contained 50,000 yuan. Su Sheshan packed up the tea box containing the money and placed it on the chair next to him. He picked up the wine glass and toasted Zhang Yunqing with a glass of wine and said, Little brother, you should be more open-minded in your work. Thank you, Mr. Su, for your recognition. I will submit this price recognition document to the company tomorrow. It is expected that a written price recognition document will be available within a week. We will handle the rest of the matter according to the method you mentioned. Do you think your idea is quite good? Thank you, Mr. Su, but one thing to note is that our response speed may not be that fast. In this case, I will quickly report to the company and ask for money after I return. There is another question. The company needs to receive the progress payment you give us before it will pay our project department again. This thing is also quite annoying. If you do this, does it mean that your company will not advance money on this project? It's not that we don't advance money, but the company has many projects now. If we have to advance some money for each project, it may cause employees' wages to not be paid. Therefore, the company has formulated a countermeasure, that is, whichever project collects more money, its payment can be slightly relaxed. I understand what you mean. Well, I haven't received your progress payment declaration yet. When are you going to submit it? We are waiting for the opportunity. There was not much output value some time ago. During this period, we have actually completed more than 5 million in output value. It's just that the Chinese New Year is coming soon. We want to take advantage of this time to report the output value and report it a few days in advance. Regarding the project quantities, in fact, by the time your review is completed, the project quantities I reported will definitely be completed. Su Sheshan asked, have you ever calculated what the reported output value will be? Zhang Yunqing replied, it is estimated to be similar to the contract amount of more than 9 million. Su Sheshan asked again, does that mean that the entire Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project has been completed? Zhang Yunqing replied, no, it's because our spherical osmanthus and 7-star osmanthus exceeded our original estimated investment amount. Therefore, the actual output value of this Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project will exceed the contract amount. Su Sheshan replied, well, I understand. You should also calculate it as soon as possible to see how much the contract amount has been exceeded. After the company leaders actually inspect and pass the inspection, they will report it as soon as they are happy. Easier to pass. Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, we are already making preparations. Then we will start preparing to submit this progress payment declaration form tomorrow. Su Sheshan replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing asked, I've finished what I want to say, Mr. Su, do you have any other instructions? Su Sheshan replied, Mr. Zhang, don't be so polite. I don't have any instructions. Zhang Yunqing replied, then I'll call Yu Xingjie and Chao Shingen in, and we'll continue drinking. Su Sheshan replied, just call in first, then you don't have to continue drinking. Zhang Yunqing called Yu Xingjie and said, come in for a drink. After Yu Xingjie and Chao Shingen came in, they enthusiastically persuaded Su Sheshan to continue drinking, and the four of them drank a lot more. Su Sheshan took the initiative and said, I have to go to work early tomorrow morning and submit your price recognition documents to the leaders in Kyoto for review. That's all for tonight's drinking, don't miss tomorrow's things. Everyone drained their glasses and dispersed. At 10 o'clock the next morning, Zhao Manfu called Zhang Yunqing to his office and asked, how was the meeting with Su Sheshan last night? Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhao. To be honest, I don't know how effective it is. I'll give you a general report on the situation, and you can analyze it to see if the situation is good. How about it? Okay, when did you learn to be so humble? It's really not about being humble, it's because you really don't understand this. Okay, come and listen. Mr. Su currently doesn't have enough trust in our Western construction managers. He said that the previous leaders only gave him verbal promises and deceived him to get things done. Then he stopped talking to him and asked him to do it. Very hurt. The people in front didn't know how they did things. They really offended Party A. This was something I expected. Go on. When Mr. Su received the 2 boxes of tea worth 100,000 yuan that we prepared, he was quite moved. He clearly confirmed that our method of doing things was reliable. He no longer regarded him as a fool and always wanted to fool him. He expressed his understanding and recognition of our approach, and at the same time agreed to pay a thank you fee later, handing over the money in one hand and the written appraisal information in the other. It means that before you went to contact Su Sheshan, we had a meeting to discuss and summarize the content. If we continue to use the method of deceiving him this time, we will definitely mess up the price recognition matter. Yes. I also complained to him and said that the later thank you fee would have to wait until the payment was received before the company would have funds for the project department to use. He also agreed that we should report the output value today, and we can report the quantity a few days in advance. I promise that when their company's review is completed, all the project quantities we reported will have been completed. Have you told him the approximate production value you will be quoted for? I told you, it's roughly like reporting an output value of 9 million yuan. Well, this matter is more important. Later, we will call Jin Haran and Song Xiaoshan up to discuss how to implement it. Good. What Su Xieshan himself told the three of us was that today he would submit our written confirmation of the price to the headquarters leaders in Kyoto for review. As for the appraisal, even if it is almost done, what we have to do now is to prepare the 50,000 yuan. Don't have the written appraisal information but no money to get it back. Then it just seems embarrassing. Ha, I think it's completely possible. What should I do? Can I make a report asking for money? Okay, is there anything else? If not, just call Song Xiaoshan and Jin Haran to come up. Zhang Yunqing called Song Xiaoshan and Jin Haran according to Zhao Manfu's advice and asked to come to Zhao Manfu's office for a short meeting. After Song Xiaoshan and Jin Haran arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, Zhao Manfu said, I will announce some good news to everyone. First of all, Su Xieshan accepted the call, fully recognized the valuation data we discussed at the meeting yesterday, and promised us to report it to the leaders of his Kyoto headquarters today. The second is to agree to our progress payment declaration, and we can report an output value of 9 million yuan. Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, Mr. Zhang, are you pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? You lied to us during the meeting yesterday and said you didn't know how to have a relationship. As a result, you were asked to do the price recognition thing. Not only did you finish the price recognition thing, but you also took care of the tricky progress reporting thing. You are amazing. Zhang Yunqing replied politely, Mr. Song, I'm just lucky. Zhao Manfu arranged, the four of us will discuss it. We need to do two things today. We need to form the corresponding progress payment declaration documents. It is best to submit them today. We also need to make a report to the company and ask for a special fund of 150,000 yuan for this valuation. You divide the work. Song Xiaoshan replied, in terms of division of labor, I think Jin Haran will still have to form the progress payment declaration document, and then Mr. Zhang and I can review it and submit it. The report on the special funds for appraisal should have been prepared by the project department. Metalworking, can you estimate whether your time is sufficient? Jin Haran replied, Mr. Song, if the progress payment declaration documents are completed today and the special funds report is written tomorrow, I can do it. If I spend all my time today to complete these two tasks, I predict that I will be able to prepare the progress payment declaration document and modify it according to your and Mr. Zhang's review opinions. It will be good to be able to submit it in the end. So I don't have time to type up this special funding report today. Moreover, this special fund report is not only typed out, but also requires time to be signed by the leader, tracking the leader's signature, and coordination with relevant leaders to truly complete the approval of the special fund report. Song Xiaoshan replied, well, you are right, your time is indeed a problem. Mr. Zhang, please see if I can trouble you to help me type the application report for this special fund. I have many things to do at the scene, and there is no way to handle this report personally. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, Mr. Song, then I will report on this special fund. Zhao Manfu said, well, once things are arranged, everyone will act independently, and when the results come out, they will come to my place to discuss with me immediately. The meeting adjourned. After the meeting, Zhang Yunqing returned to his office, drafted and printed out the report on the request for emergency payment of 150,000 renminbi special funding for Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project, and brought it to Song Xiaoshan for review. Song Xiaoshan looked at the report document handed over by Zhang Yunqing and said, Mr. Zhang, your report is okay. I have no comments on revisions. Please take a look at it. If there are no problems, we can sign it. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, Mr. Song, I will go to Mr. Zhao for review right away. Zhang Yunqing came to Zhao Manfu's office with the report document, request for emergency payment of special funds of 150,000 renminbi for Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project, and handed it to Zhao Manfu for review. After Zhao Manfu read Zhang Yunqing's report document, he made some simple modifications in format and wording, and then asked Zhang Yunqing to reprint it for review. After Zhang Yunqing returned to the office, he rewrote the report document according to Zhao Manfu's revision opinions, printed a copy and brought it to Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhao Manfu reviewed it more carefully this time, he nodded and agreed, okay, let's sign. Zhang Yinqing signed his name at the end of the report, then handed the report to Zhao Manfu, who also signed his name. Zhang Yinqing looked at the report document and asked, should it be safer for us to ask the project manager Song Xiaoshan to also sign it? Zhao Manfu replied, well, you are more thoughtful. You should ask Song Xiaoshan to sign it. There is no need for only the two of us to bear the money spent publicly. The project manager should bear the main responsibility. Zhang Yinqing came to Song Xiaoshan's office with the report document and said, Mr. Song, I would like you to sign it. Mr. Zhao made some simple modifications to this report document. After I printed it and showed it to him, he thought there was no problem. Just sign it first, and you can sign another one here. Song Xiaoshan took the report document handed over by Zhang Yinqing and signed his name at the end. Zhang Yinqing brought the report document signed by 3 people. I went back to my office and made a clear scan of the document. Sent to Lin Yiping of the Kyoto Business Department on QQ. Zhang Yinqing took out his mobile phone, found Lin Yiping's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and said, Forest Engineer, I just sent a request for emergency payment of special funds for Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project. I'll give you the report document of 10,000 yuan. I need this money urgently, and I also need help to speed up the process. Lin Yiping said on the phone, it's not impossible if you want to run faster, but someone needs to call Mr. Song, the president of the Hua Centenary Flower Business Department, otherwise you will have to wait for a long time to sign for you. They have to ask clearly before signing. I got it. I'll report it to the leaders right away. We'll find someone to call these 2 leaders and report clearly first. Then your signature will be faster. Bye. Bye-bye. Zhang Yinqing took the report document and came to Zhao Manfu's office again. Zhang Yinqing reported to Zhao Manfu Lin Yiping's suggestion to call Song Ziyuan, the president of Hua Baibei Business Unit. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu assigned the task and said, yes, okay. Well, give me this report file. Then, you call Hua Baibei, and I call the president of the business unit, Mr. Song. Let's fight separately so it's faster. Zhang Yinqing replied, okay, then I'll call Mr. Hua, the commerce director of the business department. Zhang Yinqing left Zhao Manfu's office and called Hua Baibei in the corridor, Mr. Hua, this is Zhang Yinqing. Is it convenient for you to talk now? Convenient. Yinqing, what do you want from me? Tell me. Mr. Hua, today there is a report on the Nanshan Bowen project that requires a special fund. This document has been scanned and sent to Lin Yiping. He will bring it to you and Mr. Song to sign it later. As for the forest workers, I suggest that we call you in advance and report clearly first. This way it will be more convenient when signing. Oh, okay, please tell me the specific situation. Mr. Hua, do you know that our current Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project does not have construction drawings? All construction contents must basically be confirmed through price appraisal. The engineer in charge of price recognition from Party A is named Su Xieshan. Yesterday, he notified us of a price recognition coordination meeting. At the meeting, a lot of questions and dissatisfaction were raised about the price recognition of our seedlings. In the evening, the project department organized people to meet with Su Xieshan and privately inquired about the reasons why he was dissatisfied with us. Oh, that's it. Then has he told us the specific reason? Tell me a rough idea. This means that when it came to the valuation work for the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 project, someone at the level of the vice president of production went to negotiate terms with him. After the negotiation, the written price recognition procedures were given to our company, and we agreed at that time. The conditions that should be fulfilled were not fulfilled at all. So now that we are doing price recognition again, others are a little disgusted with our original approach. Oh, that means he suffered a loss on what we valued, is that what you mean? Yes, that's basically what the other party meant. They said we just deceived him into asking for a written price recognition procedure, and then we ignored him. Then you didn't tell him that we are definitely not such people. As long as we help him, we will never let him help in vain. I made my meaning clear. He would definitely not let his help go in vain. We have agreed on the fee and payment method for his help this time. Oh, what did you say? He gave us the documents for this appraisal, based on the preliminary appraisal data we discussed at the meeting yesterday, and before he gave us the written appraisal procedures, we gave him a thank you fee of 150,000 yuan. You know that our project department currently has no money, so we can only discuss it with others first. After coming back like this, I quickly reported to the company and asked for this special fund. At that point in time before we get his written appraisal report, we must pay the money in cash, otherwise they will not give us the written appraisal document. Then when will he be able to complete this written appraisal document? Today, Party A's engineer Su has sent it to the Kyoto headquarters to go to their leader for review. If it's quick, it will probably take 2 or 3 days. Hua Baibai asked on the phone, how much money is the project department planning to spend this time? Zhang Yunqing replied, the amount of money discussed by the project department is 150,000. This number was also communicated to Party A's Su Gong. He neither expressed objection nor approval, so we will treat it as his acquiescence. Hua Baibai continued to ask on the phone, then do you have a calculation method for the 150,000 yuan? Zhang Yunqing replied on the phone, there is a rough calculation method, mainly for the spherical osmanthus and the 7-star osmanthus, that we recognized. The combined price of these two items has reached more than 5 million. As for the single item of osmanthus fragrance, our gross profit margin reached 63%. In this case, the project department expected to spend 3% to thank him, which is between 150,000 and 160,000. Later, they negotiated a number of 150,000. If we set 3%, it still seems a bit high. Does he alone need 3%? Is there anyone else? Currently, there is no one else for us. Even if there is, it is up to Su Gong to communicate with him. It has nothing to do with us. Okay, I get it. Alas, this gross profit is still okay. It's equivalent to a 3-point reduction in gross profit and still 60%. Well, I accept this condition. You ask Lin Yiping to bring it to me for a signature quickly. Then if it's Mr. Song's phone number, please also ask the Vice President of Production and Mr. Zhao to give him a call. Well, okay, thank you Mr. Hua for your support. After Zhang Yunqing waited for Hua Baibai to hang up the phone, he immediately called Lin Yiping, Gong Lin, I have reported clearly to Mr. Hua. He has agreed with the main content of the report. Please hand over the report on the request for emergency payment of 150,000 renminbi in special funds for the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project, to Mr. Hua for his signature and approval. Okay, I'm already at the door of Mr. Hua's office. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Lin Yiping, he returned to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu has finished the phone call. Zhang Yunqing reported, I called Mr. Hua to report clearly. He has agreed to use this special fund of 150,000 yuan to deal with the price recognition. I called Lin Yiping to inform him of the situation. She is now in Mr. Hua's office to find Mr. Hua to sign and approve this report document. After hearing this, Zhao Manfu said with a satisfied smile on his face, very good. I just called Mr. Song, the president of the business unit. Mr. Song also supports this matter. Just tell Lin Yiping later and ask her to go to Mr. Song to sign without any worries. Okay, I know. While the two were talking, Lin Yiping called, Mr. Zhang, Mr. Hua has signed and agreed to the report on the request for emergency payment of 150,000 renminbi in special funds for the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project. You guys, have you called Mr. Song to confirm? Mr. Zhao just said that he has reported it to Mr. Song, and Mr. Song has agreed. You can feel free to go to Mr. Song for approval. Okay, got it. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhang Yunqing received a call from Lin Yiping, the report on the request for emergency payment of 150,000 yuan in special funds for the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project has now been signed and approved, and the scanned copy has been sent. QQ offline files have been sent to you. However, the finance leader said that if this report is to be paid, the payment will not be available until tomorrow at the earliest. My colleagues in the finance department were too busy today and had no time to make payment. Zhang Yunqing replied, as long as the money is sent to the project department within these 2 days, there will be no problem. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Bye-bye. Zhang Yunqing called Zhou Fang, the finance director of the Bowen project department. The project department applied for a special fund of 150,000 yuan from the company. After the company transfers the money to you, please notify me in time. Okay, no problem, Mr. Zhang. Jean Haoran sent the progress payment declaration documents to Zhang Yunqing and called, Mr. Zhang, the progress payment declaration documents have been prepared and sent to your QQ. Well, it's inconvenient to read it on the computer. You can print a copy and come to me to check and communicate in person. Good. A few minutes later, Jean Haoran came to Zhang Yunqing's office with a Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report. Zhang Yunqing asked Jean Haoran to sit down and read it carefully. Zhang Yunqing watched and wrote simple comments on the printed manuscript, and fully communicated with Jean Haoran in person to confirm that Jean Haoran understood. Zhang Yunqing said, I have completed the review. According to what I just communicated to you, revise and improve it as soon as possible and give me another look. If there are no problems, immediately tell the project manager Song Xiaoshan and the vice president of production Zhao Manfu that we will review this time. After everyone had no objection to the declared output value, they immediately printed it out and reported it to Party A's Su Gong. By the way, when you went to find Su Gong, you called me along. I still have something to communicate with Su Gong. Okay, Mr. Zhang. I'll go change the files first. More than 10 minutes later, Jean Haoran came to Zhang Yunqing's office with a revised, Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report document. After reviewing it, Zhang Yunqing said, no objection, you should immediately communicate with the project manager and the vice president of production to ask for their opinions. Good. Jean Haoran came to Song Xiaoshan's office with the report document, Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration, but there was no one there. Jean Haoran called Song Xiaoshan and said, Mr. Song, I have already prepared the Declaration of Progress Payments for the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project report document and submitted it to Mr. Zhang for review and modification. Now I need to review it for you. Song Xiaoshan replied on the phone, the progress payment declaration document you matched doesn't make much sense to me, and I can't understand it. Can you tell your supervisor directly what the reported output value is? The declared output value is 8.9 million yuan. Oh, is there that much production value? Why not? The total cost of that batch of osmanthus alone, including the purchase fee of seedlings and planting fees, is more than 6 million, the 565-meter ecological railing is close to 400,000, the white sand is 200,000, these items combined are close to 7 million, and there are some more than 1 million other seedlings have also been planted. This is more than 8 million, and there are those who are tinkering with it. Each place has tens of thousands or tens of thousands. There is no problem with the large number of 8.9 million. That means some project quantities have been reported in advance, right? Yes, Party A's engineer Su agreed with us to report the quantity a few days in advance, ensuring that when their company agrees to allocate funds, the quantity of the work we have done will have been completed, so there will be no problem. Song Xiaoshan replied on the phone, okay, you can give me the bill of quantities reported later, and I will ask the production staff to complete all the quantities reported by you within the next few days. Okay, Mr. Song, I have already printed a copy, why don't I just put a copy for you on your desk? Can. Jean Haoran came to Zhao Manfu's office with the corresponding report documents. After taking the documents, Zhao Manfu glanced at the total amount reported and asked, What is the total amount reported? 8.9 million yuan. What about the contract amount? 9 million yuan. It means that the contract amount is almost full, and it will definitely exceed the contract amount in the future. I know what we are doing at the site. The output value of the remaining unfinished work must be more than 100,000. Yes, Mr. Zhao. The main reason is that our osmanthus fragrance project exceeds tens of millions. Has Party A ever said that if this exceeds the contract amount by so much, will it be difficult to resolve? I heard Su Shishan say that if the big leaders of their company are satisfied with our improved artistic effects, these things will be trivial. Okay, I believe they will be satisfied with our artistic effect. Everyone at the scene is satisfied with our artistic effect, and they are just waiting for the big boss to come and see it. Well, okay. Have you communicated the reported output value figures with Song Xiaoshan and Zhang Yunqing? I first reviewed and revised it for General Manager Zhang Yunqing before forming the version you see now. Song Xiaoshan was not in the office, so I left a printed copy on his desk. After calling Song Xiaoshan to communicate, he agreed to report the total amount. The brothers who also took the initiative to ask me for a bill of quantities and said they wanted to arrange production, within the next few days. The project quantities I reported must be completed in full, so as not to embarrass Party A's relevant personnel who are reviewing our progress payment. Zhao Manfu nodded and said, okay, I understand. Just report it like this. Is there still enough time today to report it to Party A's engineer Su? If you have time, I'll just stamp the project stamp right away. Okay, then hurry up and do it. Jean Haren brought 2 Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report documents to Finance Zhou Fong and said, please help me stamp the progress payment report. Register first. Sister Fong, please stamp it first. We don't have enough time. The request must be handed over to Party A today. Can I register again when I get back? If you're in a hurry, you can build it first, I'll note the amount first. 8.9 million yuan, is this the pace of completion? That's pretty much it. I can only ask for this one progress payment before this year. Why don't you ask for a little more? Huh, okay. The project seal is stamped. Here it is. When you come back, remember to come to me to complete the information registration of the stamped document. Oh, by the way, when I got busy, I forgot to ask you, did the project manager agree to stamp it? Agreed. The project manager, Zhang Yunqing, and Zhao Manfu all knew about the sealing of this document. Okay, got it. Then hurry up and send the documents. Okay, let's go, Sister Fong. After Jean Haren left the office of financial teller Zhou Fong, he called Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, I'm going to find Party A soon. Do you want to go with me? If you want, just meet downstairs immediately. Okay, I'll wait for you at the door of the project department downstairs. After Zhang Yunqing went downstairs, he happened to meet Jean Haren at the entrance of the project department. Metalworker, have you stamped it? It's stamped. Should we go directly to Party A's engineer Su? No, I prepared 2 Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report documents. We will now give one copy to the project manager Song Xiaoshan and ask him to hand it over to Party A Lu Yuza for review. Then go to Party A's Su Gong. Okay, it's almost time to get off work, I'll leave right away. You can leave right away. Then you call Song Xiaoshan and ask where he is. I'll drive together to find him first. Okay, metal worker, you drive. I'll call Song Xiaoshan. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone and found Song Xiaoshan's phone number in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he asked, Mr. Song, where are you? Together with the metalworker, I submitted the progress payment declaration for the Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project of Bowen. A copy of the report will be sent to you, and you will hand it over to Lu Yuza, the on-site person in charge of Party A, for review. Mr. Zhang, if you want to find Lu Yuza from Party A, you need to go to their office. Mr. Liu has just left the project construction site and returned to his own office. We gathered under Party A's office building. Okay, let's go right away. There are still more than 20 minutes left. Party A will not be able to hand in the progress payment declaration for the Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project report document today after work. No problem, I'll be at Party A's office building in a few minutes. See you later. See you later. Jean Haren heard that the phone call between the two people had ended and asked, Mr. Zhang, what did President Song say? Zhang Yunqing replied, what Mr. Song said is that Liu Yuza from Party A has already returned to the office. Let's just go and meet at Party A's office building right away. He will drive there right away. It only takes a few minutes. Jean Haren replied, well, in that case, his side is closer, and he drives very fast, so Mr. Song will probably arrive first. Zhang Yunqing, it's okay. Whoever arrives first will wait a while. As long as we can report the corresponding progress payment data this afternoon, today's task will be considered completed. As for other things, we will find a solution tomorrow. Zhang Yunqing and Jean Haren arrived at the parking lot under the office building of Party A Su Xieshan a few minutes later. After they got off the car, they saw Song Xiaoshan walking towards them. Jean Haren handed a copy of the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report document to Song Xiaoshan and said, Mr. Song, please give this document to Party A's on-site person in charge, Liu Yuza, to review the project quantities first. Their normal process is that after Liu Yuza completes the review of the project quantities, Gong Lu will submit the reviewed project quantity data to Su Gong to calculate the output value. We need it urgently now and want to get the progress payment as soon as possible. So I prepared an extra report document, Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration. Mr. Zhang and I will now send it to Party A, Su Gong, to review the price issue first. Song Xiaoshan took the document handed over by Jean Haren and said, okay, I will get off work soon. No more words now, let's split up. Zhang Yunqing and Jean Haren hurried upstairs and came to Party A's Su Xieshan's desk out of breath. Su Xieshan asked with a smile, Mr. Zhang, what made you so tired? Zhang Yunqing replied, we are here in a hurry to hand over the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report document to you. Aren't you about to get off work? I was afraid that I would not be able to catch up, so I ran up here, so I am a little out of breath. Su Xieshan said with a smile, oh, that's it. Don't be anxious, you two sit and wait for me for a few minutes, just in time to take a break and take a breath before talking. I also happen to have something urgent to communicate with the leaders in Kyoto. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. A few minutes later, Su Xieshan said to Zhang Yunqing, okay, I'm done with my business. Now let's talk about our business. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Metalworking, please report our progress payment declaration of Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project report document to President Su. Jean Haren replied, okay. He handed the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment Declaration report document in his hand to Su Xieshan and asked, Mr. Su, do you want me to report it after you finish reading it? Or should you report it while watching me? With so much information, it would take a long time to report after reading it. You'd better talk about the key points while I'm watching. Okay. Mr. Su. The total output value declared for our progress payment this time is 8.9 million yuan. Well, what are the main components? It's mainly about 7 million renminbi for greening projects, 8 to 9 million renminbi for garden construction projects, and over 100,000 renminbi for installation projects. Well, where did the 8 or 900,000 for the garden construction project come from? Why don't you have 8 or 900,000? You see, the white sand alone is worth 200,000 yuan, the 565-meter ecological railing is close to 400,000 yuan, and the two together are close to 600,000 yuan. There are also those tinkering with tens of thousands of dollars in each place, and there are dozens of them. The total output value of the park construction project is 800,000 to 900,000 yuan. Okay, the explanation of the garden construction project is clear. Metalworker, tell me, what are your pricing principles this time? The pricing principles this time are: after submitting the appraisal document this time, the preliminary appraisal unit price given by the appraisal meeting that day will be given priority as the material unit price for this progress payment. Otherwise, refer to the material unit price and quota application method of the first period. There is no reference for some of the small amount of the first phase. The money for this part is not much, and the output value is only tens of thousands of yuan. I applied the quotas based on my own understanding. This part involves the application of several quotas. In the last few rows of the budget table, I established a separate branch. Mr. Su, it's easy to tell the difference during your review. Okay, as long as it's easy to distinguish. Zhang Yunqing saw that the communication between Su Sheshan and Jin Haran was almost complete, so he asked, Mr. Su, how many days do you expect this output value data to be reviewed? Su Sheshan, normally, after the site manager Lu Yuza has reviewed the project quantities clearly, he hands it to me to review the actual completed output value and report it to the company for approval. It used to take roughly a week. Yes. This is the rush for work before the Lunar New Year. We need to get the project funds early. Can you please shorten the time required for the production value review? No matter how much we compress it, we must first get the project quantities reviewed by Lu Yuza before we can proceed with the subsequent review work. Mr. Lu, before I came to you just now, I have given a Declaration of Progress payment for the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project report document to the project manager Song Xiaoshan. He has already gone to your company's Lu Yuza to review the project quantities. We will rush to review the project quantities and expect to complete the review of the project quantities as soon as tomorrow. Su Sheshan, if you can give it to me tomorrow, I'll probably inform you of the invoice amount as soon as the day after tomorrow. Zhang Yunqing asked, have General Su reported our appraisal documents to your leaders at the Kyoto headquarters for review? Su Sheshan replied, it has been reported to the company leaders early this morning. When you arrived just now, the leader was asking me about my situation online. Zhang Yunqing asked, is it possible to get the results as soon as possible? Su Sheshan replied, the fastest thing is that the results will be available tomorrow. Zhang Yunqing replied, that's great. Thank you, Mr. Su. If Mr. Su has no other instructions, we will go back to the project department first. Su Sheshan replied, it's nothing. If you want to make progress quickly, remember to hurry up Lu Yuza. Okay. Got it. Mr. Su, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing and Jin Haran left Su Sheshan's office, Jin Haran drove back to Cheongshan Bowen Project Department. Zhang Yunqing quickly came to Zhao Manfu's office and reported to Zhao Manfu all the information he had found out from Party A Su Sheshan. Zhao Manfu said that this was good news in terms of progress payment and price recognition, and arranged, ask Zhou Fang, the financial cashier of the Bowen project, to see if the special fund of 150,000 yuan has been received. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of the financial teller Zhou Fang in the phone address book, dialed it and asked, Sister Fang, have you received the special fund of 150,000 yuan? Have not received yet. Go to your financial channel and ask to confirm when you can get the money. Mr. Zhao is pressing for this. Okay, then I'll call and ask now. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with the financial teller Zhou Fang, he said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, Zhou Fang said that the special fund of 150,000 yuan has not been received yet. She took the initiative to call and ask again. Good. You call Song Xiaoshan again. If he has time now, ask him to come to my office immediately. Zhang Yunqing said, okay, then took out his mobile phone, looked up Song Xiaoshan's phone number in the phone call list, dialed it and asked, Mr. Song, are you free now? Song Xiaoshan's voice came from the phone, I'm free. I just returned to the project department. Is there a problem? Boss Zhang. Zhang Yunqing replied, Mr. Zhao said that if you are free, come to his office immediately. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, I'll come right away. Song Xiaoshan arrived at Zhao Manfu's office and asked, Mr. Zhao, do you have any instructions for me? Zhao Manfu smiled and replied, Mr. Song, don't be so polite. We are all colleagues and serve the company, but our positions are different. Being too polite can easily create distance between people and is not conducive to everyone's unity and cooperation. It needs to be corrected in the future. Okay, I will correct it. By the way, I called you here because I wanted to ask, what was Lu Yuza's reaction after you handed over the progress payment declaration documents? When will the completed project quantities be reviewed and approved by Su Sheshan? After I handed the progress payment declaration documents to Lu Yuza, he asked 2 questions. Which 2 questions have Lu Yuza made clear in detail? What is our response? Song Xiaoshan said, he said the specific issues. One is the current reported output value. Some of the project quantities are obviously not completed. It would be a bit difficult for him to sign it. Another is that many of the unit prices in this progress report are on the high side. He is worried that he will not be recognized after signing. He asked us to contact Su Sheshan to make it clear and then sign if there is no problem. Zhao Manfu said, I came to you just to discuss the issue of production value confirmation. Regarding the unit price issue of confirming the output value, Jin Haran and Zhang Yunqing have fully communicated with Su Sheshan in the office in the afternoon. Su Sheshan recognized our current reporting method and there is no problem. Just let Lu Yuza sign with confidence and boldness. Okay, I'll find time to tell Lu Yuza. Dong dong dong, Zhao Manfu heard someone knocking on the office door and shouted, please come in. After the door opened, it was Zhou Fang, the project financial cashier, who came in. Zhao Manfu asked, Zhou Fang, what's the matter, please tell me. Zhou Fang replied, Mr. Zhang called me just now and asked me to go to the company's finance department to request the special fund of 150,000 yuan. I asked several leaders on the phone, but no one had a clear answer. Finally, Xue Xue, the deputy director of finance, made a suggestion, saying that if money is really urgently needed for the project, the production leader of the area should call the head of the financial center, Feng Shilan, Mr. Feng. Discuss it. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, I understand. Zhou Fang, go and do your work. I'll call you if anything happens. Zhou Fang answered, okay, and left Zhao Manfu's office. After the office door was closed again, Zhao Manfu said, if you call Feng Shilan now, you should at least ask a question related to the payment, that is, how much can you receive from the corresponding collection? When can you get the payment? Mr. Song, what are your opinions on these 2 issues? Song Xiaoshan replied, I'm not sure about these 2 questions, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu asked Zhang Yunqing again, Mr. Zhang, please tell me. Zhang Yunqing replied, based on the communication with Su Sheshan. It can be conservatively estimated that the approved output value will be greater than 8 million. Assuming an output value of 8 million, how much money can we get back? The progress payment ratio stipulated in the contract is 80%. It can be guaranteed that the payment amount will be greater than the output value of 8 million multiplied by 80%, which is 6.4 million. When will the money be returned to the company's account? Mr. Zhao, the information Su Sheshan told me is that as long as Lu Yuza gives him the project quantity review, he can complete the confirmation procedures for our progress and output value within 2 days. Zhao Manfu sighed and said, it seems that our work is still not solid enough. We don't know when Party A will be able to allocate the project funds to us. Song Xiaoshan smiled happily and replied, Mr. Zhao, don't worry. After listening to Zhang Yunqing's briefing just now, I can now calculate when Party A will pay the project payment to our company's account. After listening to Song Xiaoshan's speech, Zhao Manfu was refreshed and asked quickly, how do you calculate it? Tell me quickly. Good. I think if we have to slowly grind Lu Yuza to sign for us, it will take a long time and is unpredictable. But now Lu Yuza expresses his opinion that our price is a bit high. I understand that he is implying that we must reconcile him. Otherwise, he is too busy to help, and his ability to help is not weak. It is very likely that he will let's have an unexpected surprise when signing the valuation data we initially negotiated. Therefore, I have to thank Lu Yuza anyway. I suggest preparing a thank you fee for him and making two clear requirements for him. First, don't talk too much about our pricing issue and don't do anything to help. The second is to ask him to review and sign the project quantities for us tomorrow. Zhao Manfu praised Song Xiaoshan and said, well, your idea is better. How much are you prepared to pay him as a thank you? Song Xiaoshan replied, Lu Yuza helped us a lot on the first phase of the project. As far as I know, our company has never formally thanked him with money. This is inappropriate. From time to time I heard him complain in front of me. At that time, the situation of our project was not good, and there was a possibility of being kicked out at any time, so we didn't dare to make trouble. Now, Lu Yuza is stuck at this critical time point, reminding me to consider these things. It is reasonable to prepare a thank you fee of 50,000 yuan for him based on the valuation volume and gross profit margin this time, not to mention that it also comes with asking him to sign and approve some project quantities in advance. This risk responsibility is also on his head. Zhao Manfu asked, do you think it's enough to prepare a thank you fee of 50,000 yuan for him? Song Xiaoshan replied, yes. Zhao Manfu asked Zhang Yunqing again, Mr. Zhang, what is your opinion on Lu Yuza's gratitude fee being set at 50,000 yuan? Zhang Yunqing replied, I think Mr. Song's analysis is reasonable, and the amount is appropriate. Zhao Manfu was dissatisfied and said, it's not appropriate. I just reported to the company and asked for a special fund of 150,000 yuan. The company has already approved the report document. Only 1 day has passed before another 50,000 yuan came out. You too, tell me, how should we deal with this 50,000 yuan thing? Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Zhao, don't be angry. If he didn't mention Lu Yuza's matter, I wouldn't pay attention to him. Nowadays, the review of progress payment needs to be urgent. The really effective way is to ask the company to spend some money to solve it quickly and effectively. But as for this money, I am really embarrassed to report to the company to ask for it. I have a suggestion, which is to ask Sister Jiang, the head of the greening team, to recruit more people for us and put in the 50,000 yuan. At the beginning of next month, she will be able to return the extra 50,000 yuan to us. Zhao Manfu replied, your idea is feasible, let's arrange it like this. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, I will make arrangements when I get down. Zhao Manfu asked, then you tell Lu Yuza that you will give him money at the beginning of next month and ask him to do things for you tomorrow. Will that work? Song Xiaoshan replied, I don't think it's feasible to do that. People will definitely find it hard to believe us, so it's better not to say anything. Zhao Manfu replied, I think so too, so how are you going to solve this problem? Song Xiaoshan replied, it's better to use the same method as the 100,000 yuan given to Su Shishan before. First embezzle the 50,000 yuan in emergency project fund sent to the project department, and then return it when the conditions are met. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, Lu Yuza's matter will be handled as we discussed. You will implement the details personally. Be careful and only allow success and no failure. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, I can find Lu Yuza tonight to discuss matters related to him, and other matters will be solved easily. Zhao Manfu asked, there is still a question that has not been clarified, which is when will the project payment paid to us by Party A be received into the company's account? Song Xiaoshan replied, based on previous payment collection experience, as long as Su Shishan's output value is verified, Party A can pay the money to our company's account within 2 or 3 days. Zhao Manfu replied, in this case, if the finance department asks this question, is there no problem if I tell her that she can get the money back within a week? Song Xiaoshan replied, 3 days of time should be reserved, which should be enough buffer. Zhao Manfu replied, okay. I will now call Feng Shirlan, the person in charge of the financial center. Zhao Manfu took out his mobile phone, looked up Feng Shilan's phone number in the phone's address book, dialed it and said, "Hello, Mr. Feng, I am Zhao Manfu. Is it convenient for you to speak now?" Feng Shilan said on the phone, "It's convenient, you tell me." Zhao Manfu felt quite depressed. "It was obviously you who had something to do with me, so why did you have to come and tell me something?" "Forget it," the unpleasant thoughts flashed past. Zhao Manfu returned to normal and asked, "Mr. Feng, I'm calling. Do you want to ask if the special fund of 150,000 yuan can be sent to the project department tomorrow morning? Because the price recognition work on the project is progressing relatively smoothly today, it is expected that the written documents for the price recognition will be available tomorrow. But the originally negotiated condition was to pay the money in one hand and the appraisal document in the other. If we couldn't get it in time, we might have long nights and nightmares, and if something went wrong in the appraisal work, it would be very uneconomical." Feng Shilan smiled and said, "I will definitely not let your valuation work go into trouble. I will send the special fund of 150,000 yuan to your project department as soon as I get to work tomorrow morning." Zhao Manfu showed a long-lost smile on his face and said, "That's good. Thank you Mr. Feng for your support to the Cheongshan Bowen project department." Feng Shilan continued to ask on the phone, "Mr. Zhao, my financial department should support your work. However, the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project has been asking the company for money for blood transfusions, but has not received any money back from the company. If every project department does this, where will the finance department get the money for the project department? Don't you agree, Mr. Zhao?" Zhao Manfu replied aggrievedly, "Mr. Feng. This project is a labor-demanding project and does require the company to advance some money. However, we have not relaxed in the collection work, and the corresponding progress payment declaration materials have been submitted." "Then maybe I blamed you wrongly. I originally thought that you only know how to use money but not how to collect money. I am also quite nervous about money here, so I am quite angry. When do you expect to get back how much money you have?" Zhao Manfu replied, "The project department estimates that 6.4 million yuan can be recovered within a week starting from tomorrow. But the person who approves the price is also the one who is in charge of reviewing the progress payment, so what I want to do is to do a good job in appraising the price, and at the same time collect the progress payment quickly." Feng Shilan replied on the phone, "I understand. Even if we are short of money, I will give priority to your special fund of 150,000 yuan tomorrow morning." "Okay, thank you, Mr. Feng. Bye. Bye-bye." After Zhao Manfu waited for Feng Shilan to hang up the phone, he happily said to the two of them, "Mr. Feng promised to pay us the special fund of 150,000 yuan for the Cheongshan Bowen project tomorrow morning no matter what. But at the same time, he also questioned in a very stern tone why our project department only knows how to spend money but not how to collect money. I have explained it clearly to Feng Shilan, and we will get back the payment of 6.4 million within a week. Therefore, the collection work comes as quickly as possible without any delay." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Mr. Zhang, ask Su Sheshan, if we get the progress project quantity signed by Lu Yuza and give it to him, will he recognize it?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I'll call and ask right away." Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, looked up Su Sheshan's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and asked, "Hello, Mr. Su, I am Xiao Zhang from Western Architecture. I have something urgent and I need to ask you for advice. May I ask? Is it convenient to talk now?" Su Sheshan's hearty voice came from the phone, "It's convenient, what's the matter? Tell me." Zhang Yunqing replied, "The company leaders are urging us to recover the progress payment for the Cheongshan Bowen Phase 1 project as soon as possible. Hasn't Mr. Lu not signed the project quantity matter yet?" Project manager Song Xiaoshan went to chat with Lu Yuza in the evening. He wanted to get the project quantities signed by him and hand them over to you directly tomorrow. Do you think this will work? Su Sheshan promised on the phone, "As long as the signature is genuine, it will not affect whoever gives it to me." "Okay, thank you, Mr. Su." Another question is, after you review the production value, how many days will it take to pay us? After the review is completed, I will notify you of the amount of the invoice. After I receive the original invoice from you, the company can pay you. I understand, Mr. Su. If according to what you said, the payment will be late because our invoice is issued late, right? Yes. Your understanding is correct. So, Mr. Su, can I issue an invoice based on the declared 8.9 million multiplied by 80%? The output value I reviewed for you is definitely less than the 8.9 million you declared. If you do this, the amount you receive will be less than the amount you issued the invoice. We used to do this a lot when collecting payments, and it can shorten the waiting time for payment. If you can accept that the actual payment amount is less than the amount you invoiced, I will ask the company's finance tomorrow to see if this is okay. Okay, Mr. Su, please help us ask tomorrow morning. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. Zhang Yinqing waited for Su Shishan to hang up and said, Mr. Song, Su Shishan said that as long as Lu Yu's signature on the project quantity confirmation document given to him is authentic, he doesn't care who gave him the document. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, I understand. I will immediately withdraw 50,000 yuan and go to Lu Yuza to sign back our project quantity confirmation document. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, I'm waiting for good news from you. Zhang Yinqing said, Mr. Song, please ask Zhou Fong to collect the money and then go to Mr. Zhao's office. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. He strode out of Zhao Manfu's office and came to the office of financial cashier Zhou Fong. I met Zhou Fong and was about to leave the office. Song Xiaoshan arranged, Sister Fong, don't leave in a hurry. I'm in a hurry to use 50,000 yuan. You can get it to me first and handle the formalities after you get back. No, you have to write an IOU first. Okay, then you wait until I make a call first. Well, wait for you. Song Xiaoshan took out his mobile phone, looked up Lu Yu's phone number in the phone address book, and dialed, Mr. Lu, please bring the engineering quantity documents I gave you for review. I will come to pick you up and talk to you face to face. After Song Xiaoshan finished the phone call, he said to the financial teller Zhou Fong, give me a loan slip. Financial cashier Zhou Fong handed a loan slip to Song Xiaoshan and said, Mr. Song, you fill in the slip first. I'll prepare cash immediately. Good. They are all bundled when they are taken out from the bank. Do you want me to use the money counter to count it again? No need to click, there's no time. The leadership of Party A is still waiting for me. If you don't click, give me the loan slip and I'll give you 5 bundles, which is 50,000. Take a look. I'll give you the loan slip. Please take a look at it too. There is no problem with the loan note, everything is settled. Sister Fong, do you have anything to store money in? It would be too conspicuous to take it out like this. What if I get robbed? You are a grown man, so you have nothing to fear, and you will beat anyone who dares to mess around. I often carry hundreds of thousands in cash and have never been afraid. Forget it, Sister Fong, every time you go to the bank to make large cash deposits and withdrawals, I will send someone to protect you. There's nothing suitable. Do you think this craft paper bag will work? Wait a minute, I'll put it in and try it. Song Xiaoshan put 50,000 yuan into a brown paper bag, patted it, wrapped the white thread on the seal under the white ring below, put a cushion in his hand and said, it's very handy. Thank you, Sister Fong. Let's go. Mr. Song, walk slowly. Song Xiaoshan took the document bag with the money and drove to the office building where Lu Yuza was located. He made another call to Lu Yuza, Mr. Lu, I have arrived at the parking lot under your office building and parked in the parking space directly opposite the exit. I flashed my emergency lights. Okay, come down right away. A few minutes later, Lu Yuza came downstairs with the Bowen Phase 1 Landscape Improvement Project Progress Payment application document that Song Xiaoshan gave him for review, got into the passenger seat of the vehicle driven by Song Xiaoshan, and asked, Mr. Song, what? What do you mean, you have to ask me to work overtime at night to review your progress payment? I can't explain it in a few words. How about we go to a barbecue restaurant on the beach and chat while eating? Follow President Song's arrangements. Okay, let's set off. The two came to a barbecue restaurant on the seaside and asked the owner to choose a private room with a convenient view of the sea. They ordered 10 grilled oysters, 1 eggplant, 1 leek, 10 skewers of crispy bones, 20 skewers of pork belly, 1 portion of edamame, and 1 portion of leeks. I ordered boiled peanuts and half a pound of seahorse wine. Edamame beans, boiled peanuts, and seahorse wine were all ready and arrived quickly. Song Xiaoshan filled up their glasses, picked up the glasses and said, "Mr. Lu, everyone is working too hard during this period of time to rush for work. Please forgive me for any slights to you. Here's to you. How about we drink a thumb deep? Just drink a thumb's worth of it. Mr. Lu, eat some edamame and peanuts first. We have plenty of time, let's talk slowly." "Mr. Song, that's not possible. My wife only gave me an hour, and I have to go back to take care of the child." "Huh, how old is Mr. Lu's child?" "A little over 2 years old." "Oh, that's when it's time to be naughty." "Yes. Then if you drink, how will you look after the children when you go back?" "It's okay. As long as you don't get drunk, there's no problem. It doesn't hurt to drink less." "Huh, it seems that Mr. Lu also loves wine." "That is. I'm also a wine lover. Come, for our common hobby, drink another thumb deep." "Drink." The two drank a glass of wine quickly, and continued to ask for more wine. As soon as you drink, you talk more, and most of your psychological defenses have been lifted. At this time, people live truly, with themselves, and happily. Some people describe the excitement of drinking, which roughly means, "I am from the Northeast," before drinking, and, "the Northeast is mine," after drinking. Do you think it is pleasant to drink? Song Xiaoshan warmed up by drinking, got closer to Lu Yuza by talking nonsense, and gained Lu Yuza's sympathy by doing misfortune. Lu Yuza said to Song Xiaoshan, "It's okay, brother, if you have any difficulties, just tell me, as long as I can help, I will help." Song Xiaoshan picked his head, feeling like he had nowhere to put his hands and feet and had nothing to say. This made Lu Yuza get angry and said, "If you have something to say, tell me quickly, if you have something to say, hurry up. If you pass by this village, there is no shop like this." Song Xiaoshan summoned up his courage and said, "The company is very short of money during this period. Before I called you today, the company leader urged our area manager, Mr. Zhao, and asked our project department to collect the progress payment within a week. The pressure is extremely high. It's a bit stressful. But it's not completely impossible. Mr. Lu, please give me some advice on one or two. If it wants to be fast, the approval of the project quantities here must be fast. It can be handed over to Su Shishan early tomorrow morning. I also looked at the project quantities you reported. Your ecological railing has not been completed yet, but you reported a project quantity of 565 meters to be completed. Let me explain this matter. In fact, there are only 6 or 70 meters of ecological railing left to be completed. You know, judging from the progress on site, it will be completed in another 2 or 3 days. What you said makes sense. After all, it still takes a few days for the company to go through the review process. In this case, there is more than just this ecological railing, right? There are other similar situations, so we reported the work completion volume 2 or 3 days in advance to ensure that all the reported work volume can be completed before your company pays. Okay, I believe Mr. Song, it won't be easy for you to grab work once. Yes, the company still doesn't understand the project department. It says that our project department only knows how to spend money but not how to collect money. This puts the project department in a dilemma. It's okay, Mr. Song. I will sign your progress payment declaration document and hand it over to Su Shishan early tomorrow morning. He has a lot of things going on all day long, so you'd better send someone to keep an eye on him, otherwise, he's probably still in trouble. Okay, when I go back, I will convey your instructions to the leader and arrange for someone to track Su Sheshan. Yes, you have to do this so that you can be foolproof. Song Xiaoshan had almost finished talking about the progress payment and was thinking about how to talk about the price recognition. Lu Yuza saw that Song Xiaoshan looked a little depressed and asked, "Why, is there anything else important?" Song Xiaoshan organized his words in his mind and said, "Actually, there is another troublesome issue in our progress payment declaration this time that has not been dealt with well." "Do you mean those parts that need to be appraised?" "Yes. The price of the price, especially the price of the sweet-scented osmanthus, is a bit high. Mr. Lu, you know that what you requested at that time was high-quality spherical osmanthus, 7-star osmanthus, or the best osmanthus among osmanthus. Moreover, due to the tight construction period, the supply of goods on the market was simply insufficient. We had to work hard to find all the supply. The work was completed, but the cost was indeed not low. You can't just sit back and watch. Let me think about this." Song Xiaoshan took out the prepared brown paper bag and said, "I won't let your help go in vain." Lu Yuza smiled and stretched out his left hand to take the brown paper bag handed over by Song Xiaoshan. After taking a drag on a cigarette, he asked, "What's the fuss about?" Song Xiaoshan smiled, looked at Lu Yuza and said happily, "Mr. Lu, open it and see for yourself." Lu Yuza smiled and said, "It turns out that the vice president of production in your area came to see me and what he gave me was pretty good, it was good tea." "Is this better than tea?" Song Xiaoshan smiled awkwardly and said, "Is it good or not? Mr. Lu will only know if he sees it himself." Lu Yuza smiled and said, "Seeing how confident you are, I will open it and take a look." He turned the craft paper bag over, rotated it in circles, and opened the white cotton thread that sealed the craft paper bag. He opened the seal and took a look. He felt that he didn't see clearly. He shook his head again and said, "Well, what happened this time? I have grown so much that I have even used the money, oh, it's quite a lot, actually 50,000 yuan." Song Xiaoshan said nothing, quietly waiting for Lu Yuza's reaction. It was hard to judge whether he was satisfied or not, but at least he was happy and surprised. Lu Yuza said, "Tell me, you paid such a high price to get me to do something illegal and criminal." Song Xiaoshan was extremely embarrassed, so he had to raise his cup and said, "Mr. Lu, you are too straight. Let's drink a thumb first." Lu Yuza smiled and said, "Whoever drinks with you, if you drink like this, when will I be able to finish the wine you ordered? There's still half a cup here, so let's just drink one." "Okay, just do what Mr. Lu asks you to do." After the two of them drank half a glass of liquor, Song Xiaoshan poured another full glass of wine for each of them and said, "Mr. Lu, don't worry, what I'm asking you to do is neither illegal nor criminal. Just two things. First, we need to sign for the project quantity for the progress payment. It is only 2 or 3 days ahead of schedule. I promise that before your company pays our company, all the project quantity you signed will be completed, otherwise you can refuse to pay then. Our money. Second, our price appraisal work is inherently difficult. If the headquarters asks you whether there are so many difficulties in our procurement, whether the quality is as good as described in the documents, etc., please report it truthfully. No need to add oil or vinegar." Lu Yuza asked worriedly, "Is it really that simple?" "It's really that simple. Okay, these two conditions are easy for me and do not violate the principles. I promise you. I drank a little too much today. I guess I will be late for work tomorrow morning. Let's do this. I'll sign it for you now, and you can give it to Su Sheshan early tomorrow morning. If he has any questions, just ask him to call me." "Okay, that's too much trouble." "No trouble, no trouble. If you have such good things in the future, you can come to me more times." Yes, Mr. Lu." The two drank happily. Song Xiaoshan had a good drinking capacity and was not drunk, while Lu Yuza felt that he had drunk well and left in a more pleasant atmosphere. After Song Xiaoshan returned to the Bowen project department, he handed the progress payment declaration document that Lu Yuza had signed to Zhang Yunqing, and told him to bring the document to Su Xishan for review early tomorrow morning. He took Zhang Yunqing to find Zhao Manfu and explained the situation of communication with Lu Yuza to them. Zhao Manfu praised, "Mr. Song, you have very strong communication skills. You completed the task so perfectly even in such a late impromptu attack." Song Xiaoshan patted his horse and said, "The main reason is that General Zhao commanded it well." Zhao Manfu laughed loudly, while Zhang Yunqing felt a little uncomfortable. There was always something a little awkward about it. Zhao Manfu arranged for Zhang Yunqing to say, "Tomorrow, you and Jean Haran will keep an eye on Party A's Su Xishan and be sure to review our project progress payment as soon as possible. We also need to ask our finance department when the invoice will be issued." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I will go with Jean Haran to wait for Su Xishan tomorrow morning. Can I ask about financial matters now?" Song Xiaoshan said, "Okay, I will invite Sister Fong to come up and ask her now." Song Xiaoshan took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of the financial teller Zhou Fong in the phone address book, dialed it and said, "Sister Fong, please come to Mr. Zhao's office right away." Zhou Fong replied on the phone, "Okay, I'll be up right away." A few minutes later, Zhou Fong, the financial cashier of the Bowen project, arrived at Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing asked, "Sister Fong, I invite you to come up because I want to ask you a question." "Mr. Zhang, you don't need to be so polite. We are all colleagues. If you have anything to say, just say it." "Okay, Sister Fong. We are declaring our production value these days, and the company requires the payment to be received within a week. I would like to ask, in the past, what did our project department need to cooperate with the company to complete when collecting money? I need a valid foreign economic certificate, and the company needs to pay taxes to me. I go to the local tax bureau to pay the taxes, and then the tax bureau can issue an invoice to us. Is this foreign economic certificate still valid? It shouldn't be. Even within the validity period, the contract amount has increased to more than 9 million, and it still needs to be applied for again. Who contacted the company to handle the foreign economic certificate procedures in the past? It's me. Then I'll trouble you again this time. Contact the company tomorrow to apply for the foreign economic certificate and issue the invoice. How much should the invoice be? Party A's output value has not yet been verified. Our invoice can be issued based on 80% of the declared output value of 8.9 million renminbi. It's okay. If Party A's actual payment is less than our invoice amount, we can just issue a smaller amount next time we issue an invoice. Okay, Sister Fong. I will ask Su Xishan from Party A about this invoicing matter tomorrow, and I will trouble you about the implementation of internal contacts within the company. No trouble, if there's nothing else, I'll leave. Zhao Manfu extended his hand to signal a moment and said, "Today I had a phone call with Feng Shilan, the head of the finance center, and she promised to help me deal with our special funds for the 15th National Day tomorrow morning. If you receive the money tomorrow, tell Zhang Yunqing in time. If you have not received 150,000 yuan before 12 o'clock, please let me know and I will contact Mr. Feng Shilan to handle it." "Okay, Mr. Zhao, I understand. Whether the money arrives or not, I will notify Mr. Zhang and you as you requested. Okay, there's nothing else to do. You can go and do your work first." After the financial teller Zhou Fong left Zhao Manfu's office, Zhao Manfu said, "Mr. Zhang, it seems that this payment-repayment procedure is a troublesome matter. Tomorrow you have to go through Party A's requirements for collecting the money and our company's preparations from beginning to end, so as not to let some unknown procedure hinder us from collecting the money." "Okay, Mr. Zhao, I will clear up the relevant procedures tomorrow to ensure that the payment procedures are complete." Zhao Manfu arranged, "Okay, everyone is tired. Go to bed early and get up early tomorrow morning to continue fighting." The next morning, at 8:30, Zhongshan Bowen Phase 1 Project Department. After getting up, Zhang Yunqing packed up, came to the office, took out his mobile phone, looked up Jean Haren's phone number in the phone address book, dialed the phone and said, "Metalworker, last night Mr. Zhao arranged for the two of us to go guard Jia today. Su Shishan from Fong must ask him to review the progress and output data for us. Let's go to Party A's Su Shishan's office together later. Okay, if we leave at 8:50, we can catch up with their working hours. There's no point in going early. Okay, Metalworker, we'll set off at 8:50. You can find a car to drive. Okay, I'll go get a car later." Zhang Yunqing and Jean Haren gathered downstairs at the Bowen Project Department at 8:50, and Jean Haren drove to the office building where Su Shishan was located. Zhang Yunqing brought Jean Haren to Su Shishan's desk. Zhang Yunqing handed the progress output value declaration form that Lu Yuza had signed to Su Shishan, and said, "Mr. Su, yesterday the project manager Song Xiaoshan found Lu Yuza and explained the project clearly. Regarding the quantity, I have assured Mr. Lu that before your company pays our company, all the project quantities that have been confirmed in the output value must be completed. Otherwise, your company can refuse to pay the progress payment we applied for this time." After taking the document, Su Shishan looked at it and said, "Now I only need to look at the project quantity confirmed by your signature." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Well, okay, Mr. Su. Mr. Lu Yuza has signed all the project quantity confirmation parts. He also said that if you have any questions, you can call him." Su Shishan smiled and said, "His signature is like a ghost drawing peach charm, which is generally difficult to imitate. This signature looks like it can only be signed by him. There is no need to call him to confirm." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Well, in that case, President Lu Yuza's signature is equivalent to having anti-counterfeiting function." Su Shishan replied, "Your explanation is quite pertinent." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "Mr. Su. The company's leaders are very urgent about our output value and payment collection issues. I need to ask you some questions. Is it convenient for you?" Su Shishan replied, "It's convenient. If you have any questions, just ask, Mr. Zhang." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. The first question is, what are the necessary conditions for us to complete the payment collection from you?" Su Shishan replied, "If you want to complete the collection, you must meet two main conditions. 1. The progress output value has been reviewed and the actual payment amount has been calculated according to the contract. 2. Provide me with the original invoice that is greater than the actual payment amount." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I understand. The second question is how long will these necessary conditions take?" Su Shishan replied, "The review time of progress output value can be completed as soon as today. It may not be completed." "Why?" "Mr. Su. Because in our review of progress and output value, in principle, the price appraisal must be completed first, and then the output value must be confirmed. But at this time today, your valuation work has not been completed yet. Can the appraisal work be completed before noon today? Then it depends on how capable you are, Mr. Zhang." "Didn't understand. I should be able to produce results at any time. It just depends on when you can handle the matter." "I understand. I have the ability and conditions to handle things well this morning. I'll make a reservation for you first. I'll invite you to have a casual dinner alone at noon. Do you think that's okay?" "Can. I get it, the invoicing time depends on how quickly our Western construction responds. Let's do this, I'll leave the metalworking here to cooperate with you in completing the review of our progress and output value. I will go back to the project department now to contact and handle some internal matters within the company." "Okay, Mr. Zhang, please walk slowly." "Okay." Zhang Yunqing said to Jean Haren, "Metalworker, please accompany Mr. Su to review our progress payment. Give me the car key. I will go back to the project department to handle some more urgent matters." Jean Haren handed the car key to Zhang Yunqing, and Zhang Yunqing drove back to the project department of Bowen Phase 1. Zhang Yunqing reported to Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, what you arranged for me and Jean Haren to do last night, the situation is now clearer." Zhao Manfu asked, the results come out so quickly? Zhang Yunqing replied, the results haven't come out yet, the situation has been sorted out. Then please tell me quickly. Good. Let's talk about the necessary conditions for payment first. Su Shishan has two opinions. 1. The output value review and confirmation has been completed and the actual payment amount has been calculated. 2. Receive the original invoice from our Western construction that is greater than or equal to the actual payment amount and give it to Su Shishan himself. What about time? The production value review confirmation can be completed as soon as today. But. Come on, but what? But before the output value is reviewed and confirmed, the confirmation of the price must be completed. Can the price confirmation work be handled more quickly? I also asked Su Shishan this question face to face. How did he answer? His answer was to see how good I am. What do you mean? Can you explain it more clearly? To put it more clearly, he said that as long as I handle the matter quickly, his valuation work can be completed at any time. In other words, they have reached an internal consensus and are just waiting for me to send him the remaining balance before they can give us a written confirmation of the price. With the written price recognition procedures, the results of this output value review can naturally be followed. Zhao Manfu asked, in that case, as long as the money is in place, the price recognition work can be completed today, and the output value confirmation can also be completed. Right. So, the obstacle for us to get the money back quickly is all the company's foreign economic certificates and invoices? Yes, Mr. Zhao, I think so too. You call the financial teller Zhou Fong to come to my office. The three of us will study how to ensure that the invoice is issued as soon as possible. Zhang Yunqing said, okay, then took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of the financial teller Zhou Fong in the phone address book, dialed it and asked, Sister Fong, is it in the project department? No, the company has sent us a special fund of 150,000 yuan. I'm on my way to the bank. That's great. I want to use 50,000 yuan. You can help me get it. Mr. Zhang, if you want to use money, you must have the consent of the project manager and a written loan order. Okay, you can withdraw the money first. You will only give me the money when I have normal procedures to give it to you. Good. Sister Fong, when you come back from the bank, come to Mr. Zhao's office and discuss something with you. Okay, got it. Bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with the financial teller Zhou Fong, he said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, there is good news. What good news? Zhou Fong said that the company has already allocated 150,000 yuan in special funds to her. Okay, the money matter is completely settled. Zhao Manfu called Song Xiaoshan, are you in the project department now? Exist. If you are here, come to my office right away. Good. A few minutes later, Song Xiaoshan came to Zhao Manfu's office and asked, Mr. Zhao, what are your instructions? Zhao Manfu replied, tell you some good news. First, the company has allocated a special fund of 150,000 yuan to financial cashier Zhou Fong. Second, we can complete the valuation work today. Third, today we can also complete the review and confirmation of the progress and output value. Song Xiaoshan asked with surprise on his face, is it really so easy to achieve it? Zhao Manfu replied, it is possible, but not certain. Song Xiaoshan asked, are there any other obstacles? Zhao Manfu replied, Su Shishan told Zhang Yunqing that as long as our company responds quickly, he will respond quickly to the price confirmation. After the price confirmation is confirmed, the output value data will be released accordingly. Song Xiaoshan asked, what does it mean for the company to respond quickly? Zhao Manfu said, according to Zhang Yunqing's understanding, the shortfall of 50,000 yuan in gratitude fees should be sent out quickly, even if the company responded quickly. Song Xiaoshan asked Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, when did you make an appointment with Su Shishan? Zhang Yunqing replied, before I returned to the project department, I had a prediction. I made an appointment with Su Shishan at that time and had a casual meal with him at noon today. Song Xiaoshan nodded and said, "Okay, Mr. Zhang, I understand. I will arrange the money immediately." Song Xiaoshan took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of the financial teller Zhou Fong in the phone address book, dialed it and said, "Sister Fong, I heard that the company has already sent you a special fund of 150,000 yuan. The voice of the cashier Zhou Fong came from the phone. "Well, yes, Mr. Song." "Okay, then use the 100,000 to return the 100,000 that I borrowed from you for urgent needs last time." "Okay. There are still 50,000 yuan left. Please turn it into cash immediately and give it to Mr. Zhang Yunqing after returning to the project department. He will use it at noon." "Okay, I'm withdrawing money. What are the loan procedures?" "Just follow the rules stipulated by the company." "Okay, I get it." After Song Xiaoshan ended the phone call with the financial teller Zhou Fong, he said, "The money matter has been resolved. Sister Fong will give the money to Mr. Zhang when she comes back. Mr. Zhang, please work hard to get Party A's Su Xieshan done at noon today." Zhang Yunqing replied, "I will do my best to facilitate our price recognition review and production value confirmation review." Song Xiaoshan asked, "Mr. Zhao, are there any other arrangements?" Zhao Manfu replied, "No more." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, then I will quickly go and check what is going on at the site. I promised Lu Yuza yesterday that before their company pays our company, I will definitely complete all the signed projects." Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "Okay, you have to fill the hole you dug yourself." Song Xiaoshan replied, "If I don't dig this hole, I'm worried that Lu Yuza won't sign for me. Now that I think about it, the pressure is still quite high." Zhao Manfu laughed and waved his hand. Song Xiaoshan shrugged and said that this was the only way to go, and left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yunqing waited for Song Xiaoshan to leave and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhao, do you think this is strange? Why is it weird? You see, it turns out that the team in this project department is going to be kicked out directly by the leadership of Party A. Why, when you came here, we just changed our vice president of production, but our other personnel did not change. What we are doing now is quite satisfactory to Party A in all aspects, and it seems that things inside and outside the company are being handled relatively smoothly. Don't you know this? I know the main reason. This is not what you said. Our Western construction only replaced me as the vice president of production. In fact, the vice president of production was replaced and a regional business person in charge was added, which is you. Do I have such an important role? Of course you can't have such a big effect on your own. But you see, the data logic for things like pricing and production value that you came to help clean up is very clear. When we report things to the company, the data is clear. Any leader, as long as he is not a melon, as long as he is not deliberately pretending to be strange, he will know whether he dares to agree to the requirements put forward by the project. Therefore, you see that we have made so many special funding reports, and basically none of them have been rejected. Basically, they are all fully agreed and implemented in accordance with the opinions discussed by the managers in the Nanhai area. In this regard, you have made a very significant contribution, but you are not aware of it, or you do not realize the decision-making confidence that your clear data brings to leaders, so you do not feel how big a contribution you have made. The role is still at the cognitive level of just settling accounts. Let's talk about the original city president. I heard from Song Xiaoshan that when Lu Yuza of Party A received the gift from him, he didn't believe that he would give him anything meaningful or valuable, because the original vice president of production only gave Lu Yuza some tea, and then the first phase of Bowen's multi-million-dollar project has been completed. Moreover, you can see that the current gross profit margin of the Bowen Phase 1 project is not low. What is this indicating? This shows that the original Party A also helped us a lot. Including Su Xieshan, whom you contacted, also expressed dissatisfaction with the way the original management team contacted them, right? Yes. So the original team either didn't know how to deal with relationships, and their age and experience were all there. This possibility is really very small. Another possibility is that the original team did not spend less money from the company, but after the money came from the company, it ran away halfway and was not given to the people who could really help us. For example, now people like Lu Yuza and Su Shishan tried every means to appropriate the funds given by the company instead of doing business. As a result, Party A's management team had no favorable impression of the management team of Western Construction. I have contacted so many managers from Party A, and not one of them said that Western architecture is good. Even Mr. Tang Jiqiang, the head of Nanhai branch of Kamba Group, personally told me that our Nanhai area production manager had never visited him. Zhang Yunqing opened his mouth and asked, "There is such a strange thing. I see that you didn't make any special preparations to visit Mr. Tang." Zhao Manfu replied, "Who says it's not the case? Song Xiaoshan had prepared the gift for me when I went to visit Mr. Tang. Just wait for the production manager of the area, the vice president of production, to show up." Zhang Yunqing asked again, "Actually, I was just thinking that if the gifts have been prepared and the vice president of production has not visited Mr. Tang, why doesn't Song Xiaoshan go to visit Mr. Tang himself and get closer?" Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "It's not as simple as you said." Mr. Tang Jiqiang, head of the Nanhai branch of Jingxin Group, said in our Western construction industry, at least those who hold the position of regional production manager are qualified to visit him, otherwise it will be counterproductive. Like Song Xiaoshan, not to mention acting as the project manager, even if he is the project manager, he can at most be allowed to visit the project leader of Party A of the Bowen project normally. Their Jingxin Group still pays more attention to the issue of level parity. Zhang Yunqing scratched his head and said with a smile, "I thought anyone could visit." Zhao Manfu replied, "It's definitely true, not everyone can just visit Party A's leaders at any level. For example, I can't easily contact Lu Yuza and Su Shishan from Party A. These two people must be the people in charge of specific matters in the project department. In the future, after the business person in charge of this project is in place, you no longer need to contact people at the level of Su Shishan. Instead, you should contact people at the leadership level of Su Shishan. This also has certain requirements in the workplace. First of all, we must pay attention to the principle of reciprocal contact. The reason is that only with the same level and position can we have common topics and common understanding. Otherwise, it is very easy for a chicken and duck situation to appear, which is difficult to deal with." Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, "It turns out that there is so much knowledge involved in dealing with people." Zhao Manfu replied, "There is too much knowledge in dealing with people. Human beings have been studying this matter all their lives, but there are still many people who go their own way, without studying or thinking, and even if they make mistakes, they do not realize it." Zhang Yunqing nodded, yeah. While the two were chatting, there was a knock on the door of Zhao Manfu's office. After Zhao Manfu heard the knock on the door, he shouted angrily, "Please come in." The office door was pushed open in response, and Zhou Fang, the financial cashier of Bowen Project, walked in and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhao, I guess you have some happy event today." "You are so happy." Zhao Manfu replied, "What other good news is that the project department's valuation, output value, and payment collection have shown signs of going relatively smoothly, and we are finally getting rid of the image of a bad project. Of course I am happier." "Oh, congratulations to Mr. Zhao. Mr. Song just arranged for me to withdraw 50,000 yuan to Zhang Yunqing, and I have already brought the money." "Okay, thank you for your hard work. Just give the money to Zhang Yunqing." "Good. Mr. Zhang, I have asked the project manager Song Xiaoshan to sign the loan note of 50,000 yuan. Please sign the borrower's signature here, and then you can collect the money." Zhang Yunqing took the loan slip handed over by the financial teller Zhou Fang and said, "Okay." He signed his name and the specific date of the loan in the borrower's place. When returning the signed loan form to the financial teller Zhou Fang, he asked, "Sister Fang, this money cannot be left directly like this, it needs to be contained in an opaque bag or something like that. Is there any?" "Yes, I will bring you a craft paper bag later to put it in." "Okay, thank you, Sister Fang." "You are welcome." After finishing handing over the money to Zhang Yunqing, the financial teller asked Zhao Manfu. When I was working at the bank, Mr. Zhang notified me to come to your office to discuss anything. Zhao Manfu replied, yes, Zhou Fang. That's the thing. Now we have made it clear that Party A will be able to handle our written appraisal for us today. At the same time, in the afternoon, we should be able to review the progress output value of this time, and also know the amount of the project progress payment applied for this time. I asked Zhang Yunqing to ask Party A. In this case, if we want to receive Party A's project progress payment, another necessary condition is that Party A's Su Xieshan must receive no less than the payment from our Western construction. Amount of invoice. The reason I came to you is to discuss how we can issue an invoice in the shortest possible time and give the original invoice to Party A, Su Xieshan. Financial teller Zhou Fang thought for a while and then replied, Mr. Zhao, we have never been in such a hurry to issue invoices before. Generally, we are notified that the payment can be collected, and there is a specific amount of payment, and then we apply to the company's finance for the amount of prepaid taxes. Such a process usually takes about a week. Zhao Manfu replied, 1 week is too long, no. Financial teller Zhou Fang replied, 1 week is too long. Mr. Zhao, I haven't considered that we don't have a foreign economic certificate now. If you want to issue a foreign economic certificate, Kyoto's finance department will have to send someone to the local tax bureau to apply for the foreign economic certificate and then send it to us. This will take more than a week. In other words, if we want to issue the original invoice, according to normal practice, it will take about 15 days to achieve it. Zhao Manfu replied, fortunately, I came to you to ask. Does applying for a foreign economic certificate require complicated procedures? Zhou Fang replied, I have never done this before, I only know a rough idea. The financial person in Kyoto needs to obtain the company's authorization document and bring the original contract of the project for which we need a foreign economic certificate to apply for a foreign economic certificate at the tax bureau where the company is registered. After the tax bureau approves it, the foreign economic certificate can be issued to the company's financial personnel. Then the company's financial staff sent me the original copy of the foreign economic certificate by express mail. I took this document to the tax bureau where the project was located and successfully filed it. Only then would I be eligible to apply for tax payment. Only then can the invoice be issued normally. Zhao Manfu looked unhappy and asked, Zhou Fang, for such a complicated matter, can I apply for a foreign economic certificate once I have the construction contract documents? After hearing this, Zhou Fang was stunned for a moment and replied truthfully, yes, Mr. Zhao. Does that mean you made a major mistake at work? Mr. Zhao, if the leader must pursue it, it will be considered a major mistake. However, as you know, during this period of rush for work, a large amount of cash was used every day. I was not idle. I was the only one responsible for the project finance. I was also working overtime every day, and I had not completely completed my affairs. After hearing what Zhou Fang, the financial teller, said, Zhao Manfu felt that it was reasonable, so he softened his tone and said, Zhou Fang, I don't mean to criticize or accuse you. It's just that our project has finally managed to get into a better situation now, but due to our own reasons, we are unable to collect payments in time. You said that it would be fine as long as the company is not short of the collection of these millions, but now I clearly feel that the company is very short of the collection of these millions. You may not know that when the finance department agreed to pay you the special fund of 150,000 yuan, it made a special request, requiring our project department to complete the work within 7 days, that is, within 1 week. Get back the corresponding progress payment. You said that it now takes about 15 days to issue a foreign economic certificate plus pay taxes plus issue an invoice. This time is far longer than the time required by the finance department to collect the payment. Moreover, Su Xieshan from Party A repeatedly emphasized to Zhang Yunqing that in order to receive their project payment, they must receive the original invoice provided by our company. You said, how could I not be angry in this situation? Of course, this matter has developed to this point, and there is no use blaming you. Even if you want to blame, if you want to find the responsible person, you actually have a certain responsibility. Project Manager Song Xiaoshan is also responsible, Zhang Yunqing is also responsible, and I myself am also responsible. When the problem of not being able to issue invoices in time arises, you must clearly understand that the responsibility is not just yours. Now, including you, at least 4 of us need to bear this responsibility. So don't think too much. I have no intention of holding you accountable. I just spoke in a slightly harsh tone because I was anxious. Don't take it to heart either. Now think carefully about what we can do to shorten the invoicing time to 3 or 4 days. Don't be afraid if there are problems. As long as we can find a solution to the problem, bad things can actually turn into good things. After listening to Zhao Manfu's talk for a long time, Zhou Feng finally understood that the purpose now was to issue an invoice quickly. Zhou Feng also quickly started thinking. Thinking quickly. After feeling that she had thought about it, Zhou Feng put forward her own opinion and said, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang. This is what I think about, and I would like to ask the 2 leaders to see if it is feasible. First of all, I immediately applied to the company for the taxes required for invoicing. Secondly, I immediately applied for an overseas business license from the company. If any part of this process takes too long, I will ask the leaders to help coordinate and shorten the time for issuing invoices. Zhang Yunqing replied, Sister Feng, I think you should first apply for the overseas business license from the company, and secondly, during the process of the overseas business license, find time to apply to the company for the taxes required for invoicing. In this way, it is possible to shorten the cumulative time for issuing invoices to the greatest extent. Zhou Feng thought for a while and then replied, Yes, Mr. Zhang, you are right. Just follow the order you suggested. Zhao Manfu asked, Zhou Feng, for your 2 things, one is to apply for taxes and the other is to apply for a business license. Do you need to complete the written procedures with the company before you can actually handle them? Zhou Feng immediately replied, Yes. Zhao Manfu held his chin and pondered for a while and then said, With this written procedure, if you go out normally, you will definitely not be able to get up quickly. For such a large company, what our project department considers to be a big deal is only a matter of a few million to them. The amount they see is too huge. This year, it is at least more than 1 billion. The account is gone. In the eyes of ordinary financial personnel, they may not realize how important and urgent it is. Therefore, we have to find a way to make these specific managers understand that this is an important and urgent matter, so that we can shorten the required time to the shortest possible time. Zhou Feng replied, Mr. Zhao, you are right. If we don't tell the person in charge directly, it is very likely that our matter will be handled as an ordinary incident, which will definitely delay the processing time. Zhao Manfu replied, Since you have also considered this, have you thought of a solution? Zhou Feng replied, My solution is to tell me the approximate amount of the payment now, and I will ask the company's financial leader to report on the phone that we need to apply for taxes and issue external certificates, and then ask them for help with ideas. Find a quick solution to the problem. Zhao Manfu replied, This is simple, just ask Zhang Yunqing to tell you the specific payment amount. Zhang Yunqing replied, I have been thinking about this issue these days. We cannot wait for party A to give us the specific payment amount, so I need to deal with the invoicing. My idea is that our declared output value is 8.9 million yuan, and we will temporarily calculate the collection amount based on this high limit. The maximum is 8.9 million yuan multiplied by 80%, which equals 7.112 million yuan. Amount. You can apply for tax from the company based on the receipt amount of 7,112,000 yuan, but you must tell the company that the actual amount recovered will definitely be less than this amount, but the difference will not be too big. Zhou Feng replied, Finance usually requires that the amount should be accurate to the dollar. Our discrepancy will not be too big. How much do you estimate it will not exceed? Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and then replied, To be honest, my estimation of this matter is indeed inaccurate. After all, I am not reviewing it. However, based on the current situation, I predict that the error can definitely be controlled within 10%. Zhou Feng replied, okay, then I will call the leaders of the financial department in Kyoto. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, if anything happens, come to us immediately. Zhang Yinqing said, Sister Feng, your time will be tight. I will go to your office with you to get a craft paper document bag. Zhou Feng replied, okay. Zhang Yinqing brought the money to Zhou Feng's office, took a craft paper bag, packed it and returned to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhang Yinqing said, Mr. Zhao, this collection matter involves many departments, and there are also some financial and tax knowledge that we don't understand. This matter has a bit of an impact on our specific work arrangements. Zhao Manfu replied, yes, this is a troublesome matter, so I have to keep in touch with the financial people. After all, only professional people do professional things. Zhang Yinqing replied, okay, it's just this matter. Every line is like a mountain. When I just graduated, I didn't understand why the person in charge of finance couldn't understand the budget book I prepared. Zhang Yinqing continued, I couldn't understand financial statements at that time. The current situation is that many years later, I still can't understand financial statements. This incident made me understand better the financial leaders who could not understand my budget document at that time. I also realized more personally what it means to be separated by mountains. While the two were chatting, the financial cashier Zhou Feng knocked on the door again and entered Zhao Manfu's office and said, Mr. Zhao, the ordinary leaders of the finance department cannot make the decision on this matter of applying for foreign economic certificates and applying for taxes. I can't make the decision. I found Mr. Xue, the deputy director of finance. Their middle-level financial leaders suggested that we find Feng Shilan, the head of the financial center, saying that only by contacting her could we synchronize the application for foreign economic certificates and tax applications, and really speed up the process. He also said that this had never been done before and it was inconsistent with normal logic. After listening to the expression of financial teller Zhou Feng, Zhao Manfu comforted him, sit down for a while, don't be anxious. In other words, if you want the company to process foreign economic certificates and apply for taxes at the same time, you need Feng Shilan, the head of the company's financial center, to make overall coordination arrangements. Is this what you mean? Zhou Feng replied, Mr. Zhao, that's what you said. I may need to trouble you to make arrangements with Mr. Feng. Zhao Manfu agreed, okay. I'll call Mr. Feng now. Zhao Manfu picked up his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of Feng Shilan, the head of the financial center, in the phone address book, dialed and said, hello, Mr. Feng, I am Zhao Manfu. Is it convenient for you to speak now? Okay, Mr. Zhao, you tell me. According to your instructions, Mr. Feng, the progress payment for the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project is required to be returned to the company's account within a week. Now Party A has promised to complete our price recognition procedures and progress payment review procedures in the afternoon. The specific audit output value amount has not yet been determined. However, Party A made a request, that is, it must see an invoice issued by our company that is greater than the payment amount before it can pay us. Party A's request is reasonable. We just issue the invoice to him. Mr. Feng, I have a situation that I need to report to you. The Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project requires a foreign economic certificate, but it has not yet been applied for. Zhou Feng, the financial cashier on the project, told me that in addition to applying for a foreign economic certificate, you also need to apply for tax payment. After receiving the tax, make sure you can pay the tax and issue invoices at any time. I will arrange for someone to handle the foreign economic certificate matter immediately. Regarding the project, ask the financial cashier Zhou Feng to contact the deputy financial director Xue later. Ask Zhou Feng to apply for tax payment immediately. The company guarantees that the tax will be transferred to Zhou Feng's account before your foreign economic certificate is obtained. Okay, Mr. Feng, thank you for your support. After Zhao Manfu waited for Feng Shilan to hang up the phone, he said to the financial teller Zhou Feng, Mr. Feng agreed to apply for the foreign economic certificate and pay the tax at the same time. He also promised to transfer the tax to your account before the foreign economic certificate is processed. Superior. I ask you to wait a few minutes before contacting Deputy Financial Director Xue Xue. General Manager Foam will arrange for Xue Xue to cooperate in handling these two matters. Financial Cashier Zhou Fong replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhao, I will go back to my office first and call Deputy Financial Director Xue Zuet later. If there's anything else I can't figure out, I'll come back to you." "Yes, you are always welcome." Zhang Yunqing said to Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, I think it's almost time. I'd better go downstairs to Party A and wait until Su Xishan." Zhao Manfu replied, "Okay, we have to be flexible and we must ask Su Xishan to help us with this." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay, I will express my meaning clearly." After Zhang Yunqing came out of Zhao Manfu's office, he called Song Xiaoshan, "Mr. Song, I want to make an appointment with Su Xishan alone at noon, but Jean Haran is still checking accounts with Su Xishan. Please arrange for someone to pick up the metal worker back later." Project Department. Song Xiaoshan replied, "It's almost time to get off work. All the other cars have returned to the project department. I'm the only one still on site. I'll call Jean Haran to pick him up." "Okay, bye." "Bye-bye." After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Song Xiaoshan, he called Su Xishan again, "Mr. Su, are you getting off work?" "Soon. I'll wait for you in the parking space under your office building. Don't wait for me there. It's not good if everyone sees me with you during rush hour." "Then where should I wait for you?" "Just wait for me at the only pavilion in the first phase. I'll come over here when I'm done." "Okay, Mr. Su." Zhang Yunqing drove to the pavilion of the Bowen Phase 1 project, parked the car on the roadside, then got out of the car and sat down on a bench in the pavilion to wait for Su Xishan's arrival. After a while, Song Xiaoshan also arrived at the pavilion. Zhang Yunqing asked, "Mr. Song, aren't you going to pick up Jean Haran?" Song Xiaoshan replied, "I called the metal worker. He said that Su Xishan was going to come here with him to see the scene. Just let me wait for him here." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Oh, I understand. It seems that Su Xishan found a reason to meet here openly. I also made an appointment with Su Xishan to meet here." Song Xiaoshan asked, "Has there been any clues about financial teller Zhou Fang's foreign economic certificate?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "There has been some progress. The solution was resolved through Mr. Zhao Manfu and Feng Sherlan, the head of the company's financial center. It is still in progress and we don't know the specific day when it will be completed. After you return to the project department and see what the financial teller Zhou Fang said, you can also ask her." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay." Su Xishan and Jean Haran have already walked over. Song Xiaoshan stepped forward and said to Su Xishan, "Hello, Mr. Su. It's already lunch time. Do you still want to go to the site with the metalworkers to inspect the work?" Su Xishan replied, "Yes, didn't Mr. Zhang leave the metalworking in my office until I have to review your production value within today's time limit?" Song Xiaoshan said politely, "That's troublesome for Mr. Su. Have you finished watching the scene?" Su Xishan replied, "Basically, I have finished reading it." "Okay, then the metalworker and I will go back to the project department first. Our Mr. Zhang also has something to report to you." "Okay, Mr. Song, walk slowly. I will communicate with your Mr. Zhang again." After Song Xiaoshan and Jean Haran left, Zhang Yunqing walked up to talk to Su Xishan and said, "Mr. Su, I'm sorry, but I have to sacrifice your lunch break to ask you some questions. Do you think we can go to Cheongshan City to find a decent restaurant and have lunch together?" "Mr. Zhang, there's no need to go to such trouble. Why go so far? I need to go back to work early in the afternoon." Zhang Yunqing asked for advice, "Does Mr. Su have a suitable place to recommend?" Su Xishan replied, "There is a Haya Lake farmhouse not far from here, do you know?" Zhang Yunqing asked, "I know, can I just go there?" Su Xishan asked, "Don't you like the taste of the food there?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "I like it." Su Xishan replied, "If you like, you can drive. I will go there for lunch now. Good. Zhang Yinqing and Su Xieshan arrived at Haya Lake Farmhouse. I found an outdoor dining table and sat down. The papaya tree next to me was filled with green papayas. It looked like the trunk was about to be crushed. Zhang Yinqing asked Su Xieshan to order food. There were few guests at noon, so everything was served quickly. Zhang Yinqing said to Su Xieshan, "Mr. Su, would you like to drink some wine at noon?" "Are you going to drink?" "I'm driving, but I don't dare to drink. I won't be careful when driving after drinking." "Ha ha ha. Then everyone will stop drinking. I will also attend a meeting organized by the company leaders in the afternoon. If you drink so much that your face turns red at noon, you will most likely be picked up by your boss in the afternoon." Zhang Yinqing smiled and replied, "Okay, then let's just concentrate on the food and have a good meal." "Mr. Su, has your company confirmed the price recognition document?" "It has been stamped. It was kept in the office and has not been taken out." "Is the price set based on the data we communicated at our last meeting?" "Yes, it's completely consistent. It has been formally reviewed by the company leaders." "Okay, let's take tea instead of wine and give a toast to Mr. Su." "Thank you." The two clinked their teacups and took a sip of hot tea. "Mr. Su, how is our production value review going?" "My review has reached an agreement with your metalworkers. While you were waiting for me at the pavilion, I sent the results of my review to the leaders of the Kyoto headquarters for review in front of the metalworkers. Thank you, Mr. Su, for quickly reviewing the production value for us. Can you reveal the output value data you reviewed? It looks like it has been reduced by over 100,000 yuan. It's not clear whether the leaders in Kyoto want to review the reduction. We will have to wait until the results of the review come out." "Okay, got it. Mr. Su, I have another problem. Our company is a bit late in issuing invoices this time. Why can't I make an invoice in time?" "Because we are a foreign enterprise, if we want to issue invoices, we need the enterprise to find the tax department in the place of registration to issue a foreign economic certificate, and then we can go to the tax department where the project is located to prepay taxes. Only after completing these things can the invoice be issued." "So what step have you taken now?" "I just started contacting the company's finance department today to apply for foreign economic certification." "What are the requirements for overseas business license?" "It's mainly the contract documents that require your signature and seal. Other documents can be prepared unilaterally by our company." "Didn't the construction contract documents between our two parties have been stamped to you a long time ago? Why didn't you apply for the foreign economic certificate earlier?" "Hey, this thing is also my fault. I don't know how to apply for an external certificate. As for the financial cashier, Sister Fong, during this period of time, in order to cooperate with the rush for work, she has a lot of things on her hands. I forgot about this matter and did not handle it in time." "Then when do you expect to be able to obtain the foreign economic certificate?" "We want to complete the application for the foreign economic certificate and issue an invoice within 2 or 3 days. But I don't know if it can be realized. If it cannot be realized, it will affect our ability to receive your project payment within a week. So, what I would like to ask you is, if the invoice is indeed not issued in time and is only provided with a delay of a few days, can you pay us the progress payment? What about you? It's best to issue the invoice to me promptly. If it really doesn't work, let's talk about it later." "Okay, I understand, Mr. Su, then we will work hard to implement the invoicing matter internally." The two had a long chat, and it was almost time to go to work in the afternoon, so Zhang Yinqing paid the bill and got in the car to return to the office building where Su Xieshan was located. After getting on the bus, Zhang Yinqing handed the brown paper bag he prepared in advance to Su Xieshan and said, "Mr. Su, this is a document that needs to be handed over to you. Please review it." Su Xieshan took the brown paper bag, opened it, took a look, slowly closed the brown paper bag again, and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhang, you really know how to talk. I agree with your document review." Zhang Yinqing smiled and said, "Just agree. Thank you Mr. Su for your support. Su Shishan replied, You're welcome. I won't go to the office building yet, just send me to building 1 of Bowen Phase 1. Zhang Yunqing asked, Do you want me to wait for you for a while and then take you to the office? No. I'll go back and rest for a while before going to the office. Can I come and get the written confirmation document this afternoon? Okay, after you drop me off, you can come back to the office to find me in an hour. Okay, I know. After Zhang Yunqing sent Su Shishan to the destination, he drove back to the Bowen project department. Came to Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu glanced at Zhang Yunqing who was walking into the office and asked, Have you got the price recognition document back? Zhang Yunqing replied, No. What's wrong? Is the other party not sorting things out, or is he not going to give it to you after sorting it out? What Su Shishan said is that the written document of the price recognition has been stamped. But it's left in the office. After having dinner with him, I originally wanted to send him back to the office and then go upstairs to get the written confirmation documents. But Su Shishan did not agree to this arrangement. Instead, he asked me to send him back to the building where he stayed. I originally wanted to wait for him downstairs, but he wanted me to go back to the project first and wait for an hour before going to the office to find him. Then have you given him the gift? Yes, I guess it was inconvenient for him to take the gift to the office, so he found an excuse to go back and store the gift. 9 times out of 10, that's the reason. Oh, by the way, did Su Shishan tell us how much our progress output value review amount is? It said that it was reduced by more than 100,000, but it didn't give me more detailed data. It said that the data would only be accurate after their leaders in Kyoto have reviewed and approved it before telling us. What he said makes sense. Generally speaking, if the leadership reviews it, it is possible to reduce the amount by another review. Did he say when their leadership would be able to complete the review? What he said was to try to help us get the final audit amount this afternoon. Okay. Isn't it possible that our invoice won't be issued within 2 or 3 days? I asked Su Shishan to see if we could be more lenient in this regard. What do you think he said? Zhao Manfu replied, How could I guess what he said? Zhang Yunqing replied, What he said is that we should try our best to issue the invoice to him. If it doesn't work, we will talk about it at that time. Zhao Manfu replied, That means it might be a little loose. Zhang Yunqing replied, Yes. I understand it that way too. However, he didn't understand why we didn't apply for the foreign economic certificate in time after getting the construction contract documents. He was quite dissatisfied with this and thought we were deliberately causing trouble for him. Because whenever he has to deal with a special situation, he has to find a lot of people within their company to help him achieve it, which makes his work seem more passive. Zhao Manfu replied, It has indeed brought trouble to Su Shishan. So you call Zhou Fang, the financial teller, to come to me and discuss how the foreign economic certificate and invoicing matters are going. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay. After finishing speaking, he took out his mobile phone and looked up the phone number of Bowen Project financial cashier Zhou Fang in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he said, Sister Fang, are you in the project department? The voice of financial teller Zhou Fang came over the phone, Here. What can I do? It's still a matter of issuing foreign economic certificates and invoices. Mr. Zhao asked you to come to his office to communicate and understand the progress. Okay, is it okay to wait a few minutes? I'm processing a payment here. Okay, just hurry up and come up. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with the financial teller Zhou Fang, he said, Mr. Zhao, Sister Fang is in the project department, but she said she is going through a payment procedure and needs to wait a few minutes before coming up. I have already told her the reason why I am looking for her, and I believe that when she comes up, she will have already thought about the answer. Zhao Manfu replied, Okay. It's not less than a few minutes. By the way, Yunqing, you have spent a lot of time and times communicating with Su Shishan during this period. What do you think of him? Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and then replied, From my personal feeling, Su Sheshan is quite down to earth. It's just that the people in front of us have made him more cautious now and less likely to trust people. Whatever you say may be in vain. If you don't see results, just listen to it. Zhao Manfu laughed and said, the world is like this. If you believe what others say, then the world will be in chaos. The careers of those who specialize in deceiving people will become extremely powerful. Wouldn't it be ridiculous if it develops like this? Zhang Yunqing replied, yes, it is very ridiculous. In this world, it is not easy to trust others, and it is even harder for people to choose to trust you. A person's integrity is very important. I believe that within a certain time frame, a person's value is proportional to a certain logical relationship with his integrity. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, what you said is a bit convoluted. To put it simply, people must have integrity to be valuable. If a person does not have integrity, what he says actually means nothing. Dealing with dishonest people can be quite tiring. Zhang Yunqing replied, yes. Dealing with dishonest people is quite tiring. You have to guess at any time why he said that and what he might actually do. In fact, many times it is impossible to guess. I really hate dealing with dishonest people. Zhao Manfu replied, everyone hates dealing with dishonest people. Including those who are not honest themselves. Zhang Yunqing laughed and said, Mr. Zhao, I have a personal experience of what you are talking about. Thinking about it makes me laugh to death. Zhao Manfu said curiously, oh, having fun alone is not as good as having fun together. Come and listen, and let me help you feel happy too. Zhang Yunqing said, okay. I remember, it was the day before I came to Western architecture for an interview. When I was getting ready to go downstairs, I received a strange phone call. The other party asked me if I knew who he was. I said I don't know. The other party asked me to guess. Did I say Mr. Wang? He said no, guess again. Did I say Mr. Li? He said no, guess again. I asked you, are you the flower boss in Kyoto? The other party said, yes. Didn't I say that I would go to Kyoto to meet you tomorrow? What did you call me about today? The other party said, yes, I am more optimistic about you, and you are welcome to come to the company as soon as possible. But now I'm having some trouble. I asked him what trouble he was in. He said that he went to the foot washing room to wash his feet and was arrested by the police station. He did not have any cash with him and he did not dare to ask his family for money. So he wanted me to lend him some money. I thought he was the boss who was going to interview me the next day. I was still thinking that I should help the leader at such a critical time, so I agreed without even thinking about it. Ask the other person how much money they need. The other party said it wasn't much, just 5,000 yuan. He said he would pay me back the cash when I met him in Kyoto tomorrow. It sounded fine to me, so I asked him how I could give him the cash. He said he was in Qinchong, so I said it wasn't far, it was only about 300 kilometers anyway, and I said I could send it to him and hand it over to him in person. He said no, he wouldn't be able to see anyone when he came, and the police station would only release him after seeing the money. I said okay, then give me your bank card number. It turned out that the bank card number given by the other party did not bear the name of Hua 100 Years at all. I immediately felt something was wrong, so I asked him why his real name was not Mr. Hua 100 Years. The other party said that his bank card was also collected by the police station, and the card number he was given now belonged to the police officer at the police station. I said no, it can only be transferred to the bank card in your real name. He agreed and asked the police to get his bank card back. After waiting for a while, he started to call me and scold me, saying that I didn't understand the rules and that the boss had something wrong and asked you to help me. He also wanted to come to the company to hang out. He said that the police would not allow him to use his own card. He must use the card number provided by the police and can only release him after receiving the money. He scolded me so righteously that I immediately believed him and thought he really wanted to spend 100 years, so I promised him, okay, just wait a moment and I'll give you the money to call you. He hung up the phone. Later, did you really send him the money? I wanted to give him money, but I didn't have any money. If I asked my family for it, my family wouldn't agree, saying that I must have met a scammer. How could a leader of a listed company come to borrow money from you before you have gone to the interview? If this is the case, such a company is not worth going to. Let me ignore that liar. I even had a quarrel about this matter. I firmly believe that the other party was either a liar or had spent hundreds of years encountering difficulties. Zhao Manfu asked, "What happened next?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "1 hour after I agreed to make the payment, because I didn't ask for the money, I couldn't make the payment to the other party. The other party called me many times to urge me to make a payment, but I only gave vague answers, saying it would be soon, and I was looking for a bank to wait. Later, the other party couldn't wait any longer, so he scolded me on the phone, saying that I wasn't trustworthy and why didn't I pay the money as promised. I asked him, 'Who told you not to use your real name card? You are obviously lying to others, and you are still so confident. Where did you get the courage?' The other party said, 'If you don't want to lend money, you won't lend money. Why do you have to lie to me? I want to blacklist you.' Later, when I called the other party, I really couldn't get through. Zhao Manfu replied, 'You are so powerful that even liars can be fooled by you.' Zhang Yunqing replied, 'I'm not very good at all. I always believed that the person on the phone was in trouble, and something happened to him.' Zhao Manfu asked, 'Then when you arrived in Kyoto and met Hua Baibai, did you ask him about this?' Zhang Yunqing asked, 'I don't dare to ask blatantly. After I successfully completed the interview, I found an opportunity to ask Hua Baibai if he had called me yesterday. Hua Baibai said he never called me. I asked him again if he had any other phone numbers. As a result, I spent 100 years saying that the only phone number I had saved was the one I had saved. At this point, it is confirmed that the person on the phone is definitely a liar.' Zhao Manfu smiled and said, 'Well, in your case of this liar, you can give him a name.' Zhang Yunqing asked, 'What good name have you thought of?' Zhao Manfu replied, 'Guess who I am.' After hearing this, Zhang Yunqing replied, 'Guess who I am?' Ha 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 ha. What an apt naming for a fraud case. Zhao Manfu replied, 'It is indeed appropriate. I found that I still have a little talent for naming.' Zhang Yunqing replied, 'This is not just a talent for naming, it is simply a genius for naming.' Zhao Manfu replied, 'This phone scam is so hateful. It's not easy for everyone to make money. He can deceive you with just a phone call, and even deceive people into bankruptcy. If you have the opportunity, be sure to remind people around you to identify and prevent fraud. Let those scammers have no room to survive.' Zhang Yunqing replied, 'I will definitely remind everyone if I have the chance. It's just that the scammers are also people with very smart minds. They don't use their intelligence and talents for serious matters all day long, and always engage in these illegal and deceptive activities. In the end, they harm others and themselves. It is actually very difficult for us ordinary people to avoid being deceived. There is often a feeling that everything is falling from the sky, and suddenly it hits you. Often the possibility of being deceived in this kind of thing is too great. Therefore, in life, if everyone encounters something good that suddenly comes, they should always remind themselves, observe more, and don't let the benefits get to your head. You must test in multiple directions and make correct judgments, so as to be able to compete with the better ones. Discuss this with friends or family. Having one more person for reference can always reduce the possibility of being scammed.' Zhao Manfu replied, 'Yes, you summed it up well.' While the two were chatting animatedly, financial teller Zhou Feng knocked on the door and entered Zhao Manfu's office. Zhou Feng asked, 'Mr. Zhao, what do you want from me?' Zhao Manfu replied, 'Sit down first and then talk.' 'Good. Didn't I arrange for you to contact the company's finance department to handle the foreign economic certificate and invoicing? Just now, after Zhang Yunqing came back from looking for Party A's Su Sheshan, he told me that Party A's Su Sheshan was still urging us to get an invoice, saying that it would be difficult for him to pay if there was no invoice.' 'Oh, have the price recognition and production value confirmation been completed, Mr. Zhao? What Zhang Yunqing said is that the price recognition has been done, and the production value can be reviewed later in the afternoon. In this case, the collection work this time is completely waiting for your invoice. For invoices, a foreign economic certificate is a prerequisite, and paying taxes is also a prerequisite. About the foreign economic certificate, Mr. Zhao, after you communicated with Mr. Feng Shilan, the head of the financial center, I asked Xue Xue, the deputy director of finance. Xue Xue has already arranged for people to prepare materials. Did you tell me how long it will take to get the foreign economic certificate? I didn't ask so clearly. I have to ask very clearly, including how to get the foreign economic certificate into your hands. Okay, I'll call and ask later. Have you gone through the application procedures for prepayment of taxes? Gone. Why didn't you ask me to sign? Mr. Zhao, the company's procedure for paying taxes is very simple. The project financial cashier can submit an application and submit it to the designated person in the company's finance department for direct processing. The other leaders didn't need to sign, so they didn't come to you. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as the matter is settled. Okay, Mr. Zhao. If there are no other arrangements, I will go back to the office and contact the people in the company's finance department to confirm the time. Okay, you go about your business first. Once you have the results, give me a reply in time. New. After the financial cashier Zhou Fang left Zhao Manfu's office, Zhang Yunqing said, Mr. Zhao, the appointment time I have with Party A Su Shishan is almost here. I will go find him first and then come back. Zhao Manfu replied, okay, you go and do your work. Zhang Yunqing went downstairs and drove to the office building where Su Shishan was located. After parking the car in the parking space, he got out of the car slowly and walked to Su Shishan's desk. He said hello to Su Shishan, hello, Mr. Su. Su Shishan raised his head, glanced at Zhang Yunqing and replied, hello, Mr. Zhang. Sit down for a while. His hands kept tapping the computer keyboard in front of him, showing an unhappy look from time to time. After waiting for a while, he said to Zhang Yunqing, what a stupid leader, you have to reduce your progress that I am reviewing. I explained each of his review points clearly to him, and there was no reason for further review or reduction. Finally, he replied to me that the output value must be reduced by 50,000 yuan, otherwise it will appear that he is ineffective as a leader. What the hell, doesn't it just have no effect? On the contrary, it also increases the company's economic costs and increases the time required for the company's review process. After listening to Su Shishan's account, Zhang Yunqing looked helpless and asked, the leader is sitting in the office in Kyoto and may not understand the difficulties we face on site. Without review and reduction, their role as leaders cannot be reflected, so this formalism is quite harmful. It's very unpleasant to be someone who doesn't do anything serious all day long and only focuses on finding faults. After your leader's review, what is the production value now? He didn't review and reduce it, and asked me to review and reduce the output value by 50,000 yuan. Zhang Yunqing also looked angrily and replied, damn, it's so despicable. Su Shishan smiled bitterly and said, yes, this is the power of leadership. If you can't reduce it by yourself, I will use your power to ask you to reduce it by 50,000 yuan. Zhang Yunqing thought for a while and asked, then if we follow this despicable opinion and reduce it by 50,000 yuan, how much of our output value can be confirmed? Su Shishan said, if the retrial is reduced by 50,000 yuan, it will be 8.9 million minus 100,000 minus 50,000, which equals 8.75 million. Zhang Yunqing said with a smile, okay, let him be punished and reduced. There is no good fruit in being stubborn with the leader. Determining the result twice will also facilitate us to have an accurate invoice amount. Su Shishan asked, if you agree to the trial and reduction, that's okay. Then you have to think about which ones are the most reasonable and appropriate to reduce. What you cannot complete must be reviewed and reduced first, so as not to affect the next payment to you. Zhang Yunqing replied, for this question, I'd better go out and call the project manager Song Xiaoshan for advice. He knows better what may not be completed on site and what can definitely be completed. Su Shishan replied, if you want to make a call when you go out, just make it here and ask him to come right away to cooperate with the review. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, found the phone number of the project manager Song Xiaoshan in the phone address book, and dialed, Mr. Song, I am in the office of Party A, Mr. Su, and I am reviewing our output value. I need you to come and cooperate. Take a look. Which quantities of work may not be completed before payment is made? Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, it will take a few minutes for my on-site work arrangements. I will come over immediately after I finish. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, I'll wait for you. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with project manager Song Xiaoshan, he said to Su Shishan, Mr. Su, Song Xiaoshan will come over if you have some arrangements to make at the site. What he said is that it will take a few minutes. Su Shishan replied, it doesn't matter a few minutes, we can just wait for him. Zhang Yunqing asked, Mr. Su, can we collect our written document of the price recognition now? Su Shishan replied, you can take it, you wait for me to look for it. Su Shishan searched around the desk but couldn't find the file. Then he took out a small key on his body, opened the small drawer on the right side of the desk, took out the files and cleaned them, then took out a file and handed it to Zhang Yunqing said, Mr. Zhang, please see if it is this document. After Zhang Yunqing took the document and looked at it carefully, he confirmed, this is the document, thank you Mr. Su. Will we only give our construction unit one original copy? Su Shishan replied, only one original copy will be given. You must keep the copy. As long as you can get the copy, it will be easy for the company to stamp the original for you when the original is needed. If neither the original nor the copy can be produced, the company will arrange for a re-examination, which will cause trouble. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, I understand Mr. Su. I will go back and ask the budget metalworker to save a copy, and I will also save a scanned copy on my computer. Su Shishan took out a document registration book and said to Zhang Yunqing, Mr. Zhang, please register the documents you just took away in this book. Zhang Yunqing took the document registration book and said to Su Shishan, okay, Mr. Su, I will register it right away. Zhang Yunqing filled out the document registration form and handed it to Su Shishan and said, Mr. Su, I've finished filling it out. Please check if it's okay. Su Shishan took it and took a look at it and said, that's enough. Why hasn't Mr. Song come yet? If you wait too long, there will be no one to interrogate you after get off work today. Zhang Yunqing smiled bitterly and said, how about I call Song Xiaoshan again? Hurry him up and let him deal with this urgent matter first if he has no other urgent matters. Okay. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone and found the phone number of the project manager Song Xiaoshan in the phone address book. After dialing the number, he asked, is Mr. Song arriving soon? Mr. Su is urging us to hurry up and get off work soon, it will be very troublesome if you delay it for a long time. Song Xiaoshan replied breathlessly on the phone, we'll be there soon. We're climbing the stairs. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Song Xiaoshan, he said to Su Shishan, Mr. Song is here and is already climbing the stairs. Su Shishan replied, well, okay, just come. Song Xiaoshan trotted to Su Shishan's desk, pulled up a chair and sat down, breathing heavily. Su Shishan smiled and said, Mr. Song, you are so tired. Don't worry, rest for a few minutes, and then talk again after you're out of breath. Song Xiaoshan looked into Su Shishan's eyes and nodded gently to show that he understood. A few minutes later, Song Xiaoshan took the initiative and said to Su Shishan, I saw that it was almost time to get off work, but the people on site were also very difficult to deal with, and it delayed us for a few minutes. I had to run to drive, and then run upstairs from your parking lot. Fortunately, you are on the second floor. If it were on the sixth floor, I would probably be disabled today. Su Shishan laughed and said, it's okay. You often run around the construction site, so you can still bear the hardship. Let's get down to business first. Okay, Mr. Su, look at what kind of information you need from me. It's like this. I originally reviewed and reduced your production value by about 100,000 yuan and reported it to the leader in Kyoto for review. He couldn't find a reason to review the reduction again, but forced me to review and reduce the production value by another 50,000 yuan. In other words, the output value of 8.9 million you reported must be reviewed into an output value of 8.75 million. I just communicated with your Mr. Zhang. We have unanimously agreed that priority will be given to reducing the amount of work that will definitely not be completed within the last 2 or 3 days at your site. Well, I understand what it means. In the past 2 days, he will definitely not be able to complete all of his ecological railings. He just needs to reduce the amount of his work by 40 meters. Okay, I will reduce this 40-meter ecological railing immediately. Nearly 30,000 yuan less. It looks like it still needs to be reviewed and reduced by 20,000 yuan. Then find those sporadic repairs, put them together, and delete them after meeting your review and reduction amount. I will put the amount of projects you deleted to implement at a later time, and prioritize the completion of the projects you have reviewed for us. Quantity. Okay. There are 2 maintenance points, both of which are relatively hidden places. One costs more than 10,000 yuan, and the other costs more than 9,000 yuan. Look at the amount of work in these 2 locations on my computer. Is it okay to delete them first? Song Xiaoshan came close to Su Xieshan's computer, carefully looked at the contents of the 2 maintenance points, and then said with certainty, okay, let's delete the engineering quantities of these 2 maintenance points first. Su Xieshan replied, okay, with this adjustment, your output value will be exactly 8.75 million. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, that's it. Su Xieshan replied, well, I'll send it to our perverted leader for review. See if there are any weird requests. Neither Zhang Yunqing nor Song Xiaoshan could accept this and waited quietly. Su Xieshan's phone rang. He grabbed the landline at his office and said, hello, I'm Su Xieshan. A man's voice came from the phone and said, Gong Su, I am Zheng Feng from the cost department. Su Xieshan replied lazily, hello, Mr. Zheng. I have received the output value review form of the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project that you just sent, and it has been reviewed and reduced by 50,000 yuan as per my request. But I always feel that his production value is a bit too much. Can it be re-examined and reduced? Mr. Zheng, their project manager Song Xiaoshan and the head of the regional commerce department Zhang Yunqing have been at my desk all day. When you asked for another review to reduce the output value by 50,000 yuan, they said they were under too much pressure. Moreover, the amount of work being deducted now has actually been completed, and they are simply not willing to be deducted again. Moreover, this project was implemented without construction drawings, and there were many difficulties at the project site. The 2 of them repeatedly requested not to reduce their output value because they could only get this one project payment a year ago. If the reduction is too much, the project payment they received could not solve their problems of paying workers' wages, materials, etc. It's about the cost of machinery. Well, I understand. Mr. Zheng, they have been asking for a phone call to explain to you. Do you want to answer their call? No need to answer their calls. Since you have already negotiated with the construction unit, then implement the version you are reviewing now. Okay, Mr. Zheng. After Su Xieshan waited for Zheng Feng to hang up the phone, he smiled at Zhang Yunqing and Song Xiaoshan and said, this God Feng finally agrees that the output value of your declaration this time is 8.75 million yuan. Just now you asked me to review and reduce points, which is really annoying. Let him talk to you directly without doing anything. Zhang Yunqing smiled and said, if we talk directly, we will definitely not be able to do the 50,000 yuan that was just reduced. Isn't it, Mr. Song? We could have finished it. Song Xiaoshan also answered understandingly, that's for sure. Even if your manager Zheng wants to come and see it in person, I can arrange to work overtime to complete all the project quantities reported this time. I guarantee that even if he comes to the site to see it in person, and there won't be any shortage of project quantities. Su Sheshan smiled and said, "That's right, Mr. Zheng always communicates with our on-site managers with a skeptical attitude." When he actually came to the site in person, he knew that in order to complete the construction tasks, it was definitely not a party can adjust it however he wants according to his own unilateral wish, but he still needs to communicate well with the person in charge of the relevant construction unit and reach an agreement before arranging things. Song Xiaoshan replied, "That's for sure." Then he asked, "Mr. Su, have we completed the price recognition work and the production value review today?" Su Shishan replied, "Yes. As for the production value review, you have just heard that Mr. Zheng has agreed, and it will be implemented at 8.75 million. Do you want to give us the paperwork? Our company's management is not so standardized now. All we need to do is communicate with the leaders and confirm the data. No more written procedures are required." "Okay, got it. What about the written documentation of the offer?" "As for the written document of the price recognition, please ask your Mr. Zhang to explain it to you." "Mr. Song, while you were going up the stairs, Mr. Su had already given me the written document of our price recognition, which is consistent with the price discussed at our last price recognition meeting. Because you have been communicating about things, I haven't had time to tell you yet. You see, this is the subscription document that I have already obtained." Zhang Yunqing took out the appraisal document and handed it to Song Xiaoshan for inspection. After Song Xiaoshan took the appraisal document and looked at it carefully for a while, he returned the document to Zhang Yunqing and said to Su Sheshan, "Well, today is a double blessing for my project department. I'd like to invite you to have some fun together tonight. Do you have time?" Su Sheshan replied, "You don't have time to have fun, isn't that a fool?" Song Xiaoshan asked, "Then let's go to the urban area of Cheongshan to find a nice place to eat and drink." Su Sheshan replied, "You can arrange the place yourself. Who will participate?" Song Xiaoshan thought for a moment and replied, "There are 3 of us here plus my leader, Mr. Zhao Manfu. He has long wanted to drink with you." Su Sheshan replied, "Mr. Zhao's level is too high. Is it appropriate for me to have contact with him?" Song Xiaoshan replied, "It's just a meal, what's appropriate or inappropriate? Do high-ranking people stop eating?" Su Sheshan replied, "Okay, just say there is no problem. Even if there is a problem, it is not my fault. By the way, I haven't seen your metalworker Jean Haran for a long time. How about calling him to have dinner together? He has been in contact with me on this project for several years, and we are relatively close to each other." Song Xiaoshan replied without hesitation, "You just have to make arrangements, I just need to call Jean together. Let's go back and prepare first. Where will I pick you up after get off work?" Su Sheshan thought for a moment and said, "Just wait for me at the pavilion in the first phase. Call me when you get there. I'll walk there which is closer." Song Xiaoshan replied, "No problem, let's go back to the project department first. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye." After Zhang Yunqing greeted Su Sheshan, he followed Song Xiaoshan downstairs. The two agreed to drive back to the project department to meet in Zhao Manfu's office. Song Xiaoshan notified budget clerk Jean Haran to also come to Zhao Manfu's office to meet and discuss. Zhang Yunqing drove more steadily and slowly, and was used to letting other cars go first on the road. When he arrived at Zhao Manfu's office, Zhao Manfu, Song Xiaoshan, and Jean Haran were already sitting in Zhao Manfu's office chatting. After seeing Zhang Yunqing come back, Zhao Manfu said, "President Song has just said something about what happened today. Mr. Zhang, please tell me more about the results of today's work." Zhang Yunqing replied, "Okay. Mr. Zhao. This morning Jean Haran and I went to Su Sheshan's office and stayed until he handled the price recognition and production value review for us. At noon, I invited Mr. Su to have lunch with me and finished all the things that needed to be done. In the afternoon, I went to Mr. Su's office and stayed there for a few hours. Finally, I asked Mr. Song to help confirm the amount of work that needed to be reviewed and reduced in output value. The final audited production value is confirmed to be 8.75 million, and no written documentation will be provided. Our valuation document is also based on the opinions of the last meeting. Please take a look. After everyone circulated the appraisal document of the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project that Zhang Yunqing handed to Zhao Manfu, they all showed happy smiles. Zhao Manfu took advantage of everyone's happiness and said, "Okay, the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project finally has a guarantee document with good results." Song Xiaoshan said, "Mr. Zhao, today I got the price recognition document and the output value confirmation. I also took advantage of Su Xishan's happiness and invited him to gather together tonight. Everyone is happy." Zhao Manfu asked, "Okay. This arrangement is quite timely. Who is participating on his side? Who is participating on our side?" Song Xiaoshan replied, "He is the only one he has invited for the time being. You can see who else needs to be invited. I can just add more." Zhao Manfu replied, "Just him for the time being, it's not suitable to invite many people together." Song Xiaoshan continued, "We have 4 people here, you, Mr. Zhao, 1 for Mr. Zhang, 1 for me, and 1 for the metalwork. There are 4 people in total. Do you need to make any adjustments?" Zhao Manfu replied, "No need to adjust, just these 4 people will accompany him alone." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, I will go to the finance department to borrow some money and take it with me, and then we will gather downstairs and set off." "Okay. After you get ready, call me and the 3 of us will come downstairs." Song Xiaoshan left Zhao Manfu's office and went down the stairs to the office of financial teller Zhou Fang. After seeing Zhou Fang, he greeted, "Sister Fang, are you free?" Financial cashier Zhou Fang smiled and said, "Mr. Song, you are here. Of course you are free. Tell me, what's the matter?" Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "Sister Fang, you really give me face. Thanks. I have a reception tonight. Please lend me 5,000 yuan first." Financial cashier Zhou Fang handed over a loan slip to Song Xiaoshan and said, "Old rules, fill in the loan slip." Song Xiaoshan said, "Okay." Then he took the loan note from the financial teller Zhou Fang. He quickly filled out the 5,000 yuan loan form, signed his name and handed it to the financial teller Zhou Fang. Zhou Fang glanced at the loan slip and said, "Please wait a moment." Financial teller Zhou Fang took out the key to the safe, opened the safe at the back, took out a bundle of 100 yuan banknotes, quickly removed the paper binding on the banknotes, and seemingly casually took out about half of the banknotes and put them away. Counted at the money counting machine. The money counting machine started working quickly, and soon the number was 50. Song Xiaoshan asked in surprise, "Sister Fang, are you so powerful that you can get accurate numbers with just a few clicks?" Financial teller Zhou Fang smiled and said, "Mr. Song, you don't even think about it, how many years have I been dealing with money? The sensitivity to money paper is already very high. Under normal circumstances, for integer banknotes such as 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000, you can basically get them accurately. I'll order it for you again to see if there are any errors." Song Xiaoshan replied, "No need to order anymore, I believe you." Financial teller Zhou Fang smiled and said, "It's okay. I'm used to counting things twice. Anyway, it's very fast and I won't miss anything." Song Xiaoshan saw with his own eyes that the number 50 was still displayed after recounting. Song Xiaoshan took the 5,000 yuan handed over by the financial teller Zhou Fang, gave Zhou Fang a thumbs up and said, "Sister Fang, this is amazing." Financial teller Zhou Fang smiled sheepishly and said, "Practice makes perfect. Thank you, Sister Fang. Bye." "You're welcome, Mr. Song. Walk slowly." Song Xiaoshan took the money he received and left the office of financial teller Zhou Fang. While going downstairs, he called Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, I have borrowed the money and am going downstairs. Could you please follow me and go downstairs?" Zhao Manfu replied on the phone, okay. Mr. Song. We'll be down in a minute. After Song Xiaoshan found the car he was driving, he started the car and drove to the door of the project department. After waiting for the three of them to get in the car, they drove to the pavilion of Bowen Phase 1. Song Xiaoshan said, Metalworker, please give Su Xieshan a call and tell us that we will be at the pavilion of Bowen Phase 1 in 5 minutes. Jean Haran replied, okay. Jean Haran took out his mobile phone, looked up Su Xieshan's phone number in the phone address book, dialed it and said, Mr. Su, are you off work? Metalworker, we'll get off work soon. Okay, we'll wait for you at the Bowen Phase 1 pavilion in 5 minutes. Okay, got it. Bye. Bye-bye. Zhang Yunqing waited for Jean Haran to finish the call and asked Song Xiaoshan, Mr. Song, when you went to Sister Fong to borrow money, did you mention to him that our output value audit data has come out? Song Xiaoshan asked in confusion, why should I mention this to her? She doesn't care about it. Zhang Yunqing explained, isn't Sister Fong looking for a company to apply for a foreign economic certificate and issue invoices now? In particular, invoicing and applying for prepayment of taxes require our production value review data. Song Xiaoshan replied, oh, in that case, you can call Sister Fong and talk about it. Don't get into trouble. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing took out his mobile phone, looked up the phone number of the financial teller Zhou Fong in the phone address book, dialed it and said, Sister Fong, our output value data reviewed by the supervisor is out. Financial teller Zhou Fong's voice came over the phone and asked, how much is that? 8.75 million is the output value approved by Party A. Well, what is the output value submitted for review and what is the output value reduced for review? The output value submitted for review is 8.9 million, and the output value for reduction is 150,000. His approved output value is 8.75 million. Is there any written confirmation procedure? Other places have written confirmation procedures for confirming output value. This place is simpler. As long as their company approves it internally, there is no written confirmation procedure. Okay, got it. Have you calculated the amount of this payment? How much invoice do I need to issue? 8.5 million multiplied by 80% is the payment amount. Do you have a calculator at hand? Have. If so, could you please click on what is the equivalent of 875 by 0.8? 875 times 0.8 is equal to 700. Okay, Sister Fong, the amount of payment this time is 7 million yuan. If you issue an invoice, it will be fine if it is greater than or equal to 7 million yuan. By the way, you'd better check to see if our Bowen Phase 1 project has ever been worse than Party A's invoice in the past. If there is a difference, take the initiative to make up for it, otherwise it will definitely affect the specific amount we can actually collect this time. Oh, our relationship with this Party A is very bad, how could they pay us without an invoice? No need to check. Sister Fong, it would be best if you could check it out. Don't get us into trouble. Mr. Zhang, there's really no need to investigate. I'll just take responsibility. Okay, you said this, don't forget it, Sister Fong. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with the financial cashier Zhou Fong, he said, the financial cashier has been notified that the amount of the invoice is 7 million yuan. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay. A group of 4 people arrived near the pavilion in the first phase of Bowen and waited for Su Xieshan. Su Xieshan quickly arrived at the pavilion. After getting into the car driven by Song Xiaoshan, he greeted Zhao Manfu and said, hello, Mr. Zhao, we meet again. Zhao Manfu said happily, thank you, Mr. Su, for supporting our Western construction work. I won't go home until I get drunk tonight. Su Xieshan replied, there are 4 of you, how can I do it on my own? Zhao Manfu replied, one of the 4 of us does not drink, and he will drive after it is over. The other 3 people plus 1 of you, we will have a total of 4 people. Let's have a good drink without distinguishing between each other. Don't force people to drink or persuade them to drink. Just let everyone drink and be happy. Su Xieshan replied, well, Mr. Zhao's arrangement is reasonable. Song Xiaoshan asked, Mr. Su, do you want to go to Cheongshan No. 1 Hunan Cuisine Restaurant? Su Xieshan replied, forget it, that place is far and expensive, and I'm too lazy to run. Song Xiaoshan asked, then, you indicate a suitable place, and I will be responsible for driving and delivering it quickly. Su Xieshan replied, it's still the same place, Haya Lake Farmhouse. I like it there. And it's close. Mr. Zhao, what do you think? Zhao Manfu laughed loudly and said, Mr. Su, we will eat wherever you point. Su Xieshan replied, okay, Mr. Zhao does things neatly. Then please trouble Mr. Song to go to Haya Lake Farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, let's go to Haya Lake Farmhouse. More than 10 minutes later, the group arrived at Haya Lake Farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan found the farmhouse and had a brief chat, then was led to a remote private room. The boss arranged the wine and food according to the preferences of the two guests, Song Xiaoshan and Su Xieshan. The tableware was quickly placed and the wine and food were served. Zhao Manfu raised his glass and said, on behalf of the Nanhai District of Oriental Construction Company, Limited. The people present here who lead our Bowen Phase 1 project would like to express our gratitude to Mr. Su, whom I admire. It was Mr. Su who worked hard today to review and give us the price application documents for the first phase of our Bowen project, and it was a relatively reasonable price. It was Mr. Su who relied on his excellent cost technical skills and superb communication skills with leaders to finalize the output value declaration of our project today. Not much to say here, our colleagues from Western Architecture would like to toast Mr. Su for this first glass of wine. Su Xieshan stood up, clinked the wine glasses one by one and said thanks, thank you Mr. Zhao, thank you Mr. Song, thank you Mr. Zhang, thank you Mr. Jin, thank you friends from Western Architecture, you are so polite. The five drank it all in one go. Zhao Manfu said, will you bring the second glass of wine? Mr. Song. Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Zhao, I suggest that our beloved Mr. Su from Party A bring the second glass of wine. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, Mr. Su, how about Mr. Song suggest you bring a second glass of wine? Su Xieshan replied, isn't it normal that the person who brings the first glass of wine has to carry 3 drinks in a row? Is it appropriate to change people for the second drink? Zhao Manfu replied, the rules are all set by people. Today is a happy day, everyone is indistinguishable from each other, so don't worry about him asking for 3 glasses of wine. We can just mention it instead. For the second cup, I would like to ask Mr. Su to bring one. Everyone applauded. Zhang Yunqing applauded and said with a smile, it's a good day today. After a glass of wine, the atmosphere has already become lively. Song Xiaoshan also said, Mr. Su, mention one. Jin Haran also clapped and smiled, Mr. Su, mention one. Su Xieshan stood up, holding the wine glass and said happily, okay, I'll bring the second glass of wine. Thank you Mr. Zhao, Mr. Song, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Jin for your kind invitation. I also take this opportunity to express my views. I have been doing cost work for more than 30 years, and I will retire after a few more years. I have seen all kinds of weird things in engineering, and I have long become accustomed to them. Moreover, I have also worked on the construction side, supervision side, Party A, and audit side. I can understand the key concerns of all parties regarding this cost aspect. Specific to our current Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project, your construction unit is also very hardworking and has made outstanding contributions to our company's overall work deadline. Especially when you don't have construction drawings, you can actually think of hiring a full-time art director and the production brothers from the project department to negotiate specific construction plans on site, determine specific planting plans, and determine specific rectification and improvement plans. Moreover, the project construction site often works overtime until very late, and there are still workers working on the site. It is not easy to do this. Maybe Mr. Zhao does not understand the local situation. I'm someone who's been here for a few years. The people here are different from those in the mainland. The people here are men who don't work. They spend every day drinking tea, and playing cards outside if they have enough money. The people who do the work are women. People here don't work overtime at night. If you hire so many workers to work overtime at night to meet the deadline, you will definitely have to pay a high price. Mr. Zhao just said that he admired me. I feel ashamed. I just did what I should do in my job. On the contrary, it was your Western construction team, under the leadership of Mr. Zhao, who worked hard on this project, their drive to not admit defeat, and their behavior of not shrinking back or making excuses when encountering difficulties, and just started working until the problem was solved. I have real and genuine admiration for your Western construction team. I am also very pleased that such an excellent team is serving our party A. Therefore, I take the initiative to do a good job in your valuation work and confirm your output value in a timely manner so that you can receive the project payment as early as possible. You must make efforts and receive corresponding rewards. You can't let the horse run while not letting it eat grass, as some people think. This is simply not what humans do. You have to believe that I will never do this. Come, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Song, Mr. Zhang, and Mr. Jin, here's to your Western construction team. We drank this. Zhao Manfu clinked glasses and said, "Thank you, Mr. Su, for your understanding and support." Song Xiaoshan wiped the corners of his eyes and said, "Mr. Su, what you said made me burst into tears." Zhang Yunqing smiled and clinked glasses and said, "Mr. Su's rich life experience is enviable. I was moved by Mr. Su's wonderful speech. Mr. Su's superb cost-saving technology is worthy of my study. Thank you, Mr. Su." Jean Howren picked up the teacups and clinked them and said, "Mr. Su, after all these years, I only discovered today that your speech talent is really good." Everyone drank the second glass of wine happily. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with the financial cashier Zhou Fang, he said, "The financial cashier has been notified that the amount of the invoice is 7 million yuan. Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay." A group of 4 people arrived near the pavilion in the first phase of Bowen and waited for Su Shishan. Su Shishan quickly arrived at the pavilion. After getting into the car driven by Song Xiaoshan, he greeted Zhao Manfu and said, "Hello, Mr. Zhao, we meet again." Zhao Manfu said happily, "Thank you, Mr. Su, for supporting our Western construction work. I won't go home until I get drunk tonight." Su Shishan replied, "There are 4 of you, how can I do it on my own?" Zhao Manfu replied, "One of the 4 of us does not drink, and he will drive after it is over. The other 3 people plus 1 of you, we will have a total of 4 people. Let's have a good drink without distinguishing between each other. Don't force people to drink or persuade them to drink. Just let everyone drink and be happy." Su Shishan replied, "Well, Mr. Zhao's arrangement is reasonable." Song Xiaoshan asked, "Mr. Su, do you want to go to Cheongshan No. 1 Hunan Cuisine Restaurant?" Su Shishan replied, "Forget it, that place is far and expensive, and I'm too lazy to run." Song Xiaoshan asked, "Then, you indicate a suitable place, and I will be responsible for driving and delivering it quickly." Su Shishan replied, "It's still the same place, Haya Lake Farmhouse. I like it there. And it's close. Mr. Zhao, what do you think?" Zhao Manfu laughed loudly and said, "Mr. Su, we will eat wherever you point." Su Shishan replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhao does things neatly. Then please trouble Mr. Song to go to Haya Lake Farmhouse." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, let's go to Haya Lake Farmhouse." More than 10 minutes later, the group arrived at Haya Lake Farmhouse. Song Xiaoshan found the farmhouse and had a brief chat, then was led to a remote private room. The boss arranged the wine and food according to the preferences of the 2 guests, Song Xiaoshan and Su Shishan. The tableware was quickly placed and the wine and food were served. Zhao Manfu raised his glass and said, "On behalf of the Nanhai District of Oriental Construction Company, Limited. The people present here who lead our Bowen Phase 1 project would like to express our gratitude to Mr. Su, whom I admire. It was Mr. Su who worked hard today to review and give us the price application documents for the first phase of our Bowen project, and it was a relatively reasonable price. It was Mr. Su who relied on his excellent cost technical skills and superb communication skills with leaders to finalize the output value declaration of our project today. Not much to say here. Our colleagues from Western Architecture would like to toast Mr. Su for this first glass of wine. Su Shishan stood up, clinked the wine glasses one by one and said thanks. Thank you Mr. Zhao, thank you Mr. Song, thank you Mr. Zhang, thank you Mr. Jin, thank you friends from Western Architecture, you are so polite. The five drank it all in one go. Zhao Manfu said, will you bring the second glass of wine? Mr. Song. Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Zhao, I suggest that our beloved Mr. Su from Party A bring the second glass of wine. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, Mr. Su, how about Mr. Song suggest you bring a second glass of wine? Su Shishan replied, isn't it normal that the person who brings the first glass of wine has to carry 3 drinks in a row? Is it appropriate to change people for the second drink? Zhao Manfu replied, the rules are all set by people. Today is a happy day. Everyone is indistinguishable from each other, so don't worry about him asking for 3 glasses of wine. We can just mention it instead. For the second cup, I would like to ask Mr. Su to bring one. Everyone applauded. Zhang Yunqing applauded and said with a smile, it's a good day today. After a glass of wine, the atmosphere has already become lively. Song Xiaoshan also said, Mr. Su, mention one. Jin Haran also clapped and smiled, Mr. Su, mention one. Su Shishan stood up, holding the wine glass and said happily, okay, I'll bring the second glass of wine. Thank you Mr. Zhao, Mr. Song, Mr. Zhang and Mr. Jin for your kind invitation. I also take this opportunity to express my views. I have been doing cost work for more than 30 years, and I will retire after a few more years. I have seen all kinds of weird things in engineering, and I have long become accustomed to them. Moreover, I have also worked on the construction side, supervision side, Party A, and audit side. I can understand the key concerns of all parties regarding this cost aspect. Specific to our current Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project, your construction unit is also very hardworking and has made outstanding contributions to our company's overall work deadline. Especially when you don't have construction drawings, you can actually think of hiring a full-time art director and the production brothers from the project department to negotiate specific construction plans on site, determine specific planting plans, and determine specific rectification and improvement plans. Moreover, the project construction site often works overtime until very late, and there are still workers working on the site. It is not easy to do this. Maybe Mr. Zhao does not understand the local situation. I'm someone who's been here for a few years. The people here are different from those in the mainland. The people here are men who don't work. They spend every day drinking tea, and playing cards outside if they have enough money. The people who do the work are women. People here don't work overtime at night. If you hire so many workers to work overtime at night to meet the deadline, you will definitely have to pay a high price. Mr. Zhao just said that he admired me. I feel ashamed. I just did what I should do in my job. On the contrary, it was your Western construction team, under the leadership of Mr. Zhao, who worked hard on this project. Their drive to not admit defeat, and their behavior of not shrinking back or making excuses when encountering difficulties, and just started working until the problem was solved. I have real and genuine admiration for your Western construction team. I am also very pleased that such an excellent team is serving our Party A. Therefore, I take the initiative to do a good job in your valuation work and confirm your output value in a timely manner so that you can receive the project payment as early as possible. You must make efforts and receive corresponding rewards. You can't let the horse run while not letting it eat grass, as some people think. This is simply not what humans do. You have to believe that I will never do this. Come, Mr. Zhao, Mr. Song, Mr. Zhang, and Mr. Jin, here's to your Western construction team. We drank this. Zhao Manfu clinked glasses and said, thank you, Mr. Su, for your understanding and support. Song Xiaoshan wiped the corners of his eyes and said, Mr. Su, what you said made me burst into tears. Zhang Yunqing smiled and clinked glasses and said, Mr. Su's rich life experience is enviable. I was moved by Mr. Su's wonderful speech. Mr. Su's superb cost-saving technology is worthy of my study. Thank you, Mr. Su. Jean Howren picked up the teacups and clinked them and said, Mr. Su, after all these years, I only discovered today that your speech talent is really good. Everyone drank the second glass of wine happily. After everyone had eaten the food and chatted for a while, Zhao Manfu arranged, Mr. Song, you can bring the third glass of wine. Song Xiaoshan smiled and replied, okay, according to Mr. Zhao's instructions, I will carry the third glass of wine. Today is a good day for our Bowen Phase 1 project department to feel proud at work. This good day cannot come without Mr. Su's care, help and support. It is inseparable from Mr. Zhao's command and coordination of company resources. This would not be possible without the hard work of all Western construction colleagues here. On this occasion of celebration, I propose that we drink this cup together. Cheers. 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 The four of them all stood up, clinked their wine glasses and tea cups with each other, and happily drank their third cup. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, okay, after finishing the third cup, it's time to move around freely. Let's all eat some food first to satisfy our stomachs. While talking, he gave Su Sheshan some chopsticks and said, Mr. Su, order this sea duck paw, you will swim in the sea after eating it. Mr. Su, please order some of these sea duck wings. After eating them, you can spread your wings and fly high. Su Sheshan smiled and responded, Mr. Zhao, you're welcome. I will do it myself. According to you, are you taking whatever supplements you eat? Zhao Manfu smiled and said, hey, we have this saying among the people. Su Sheshan smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, you sound like you are from the private sector and I am not from the private sector. It seems a bit fake. Su Sheshan turned around and put 2 eggs from the side of Zhao Manfu into Zhao Manfu's bowl. Said, Mr. Zhao, eat more of this is a good thing. Zhao Manfu said politely, thank you, Mr. Su, I can do it myself. Su Sheshan replied, a leader as high as you can personally pick up food for me. I was flattered. It's not polite to come and go, so I naturally have to reciprocate, otherwise it will appear rude. Zhao Manfu replied, Mr. Su, you are so polite. After Su Sheshan glanced at Zhao Manfu with a slightly joking look, he humbly asked for advice, Mr. Zhao, according to your theory, you can swim in the sea after eating sea duck paws, and you can spread your wings and fly high after eating sea duck wings. So, let me ask you, what should you take after eating these 2 local turtle eggs? Zhao Manfu replied without thinking, of course I eat the eggs to replenish them. Jean Howren was drinking tea. After hearing Zhao Manfu's answer, he couldn't help laughing and squirted the tea into the pot and bowl on the table. Everyone burst into laughter. After Song Xiaoshan calmed down for a while, he stood up and said, today is indeed a day of double happiness, so you must have double portions of everything you order. After walking out of the private room, he shouted in the direction of the service desk, boss, please come. The owner of the farmhouse quickly came over and asked, Mr. Song, what are your orders? Song Xiaoshan arranged, please collect all the dishes and chopsticks on our table and bring a new set. All the dishes that have been served are taken away and cooked again. Add another portion of sea duck egg fried rice. Be faster. The owner of the farmhouse asked in confusion, what's wrong, Mr. Song, is there something wrong with the food in our store today? Please tell me so I can improve next time. Song Xiaoshan squinted his eyes slightly, took a puff of cigarette, slowly blew out a smoke ring and said, boss, I don't blame you. The joke told by our manager Su was so funny that one of our colleagues sprayed all the tea on the table. Just think that we are here to eat 2 tables of food today, and you will not be short of money. Please arrange it as soon as possible. The owner of the farmhouse smiled and agreed, okay. I'll arrange it right away. After making arrangements, Song Xiaoshan walked into the private room and sat down. Su Xiaoshan asked, "What did you go out to do?" Song Xiaoshan smiled and said, "What else can I do? I'll ask the boss to remove all the things on the table and bring back all the things that have been brought up." Su Xiaoshan replied, "It's okay to have another portion, leave these for us. There is no need to withdraw the original share." Song Xiaoshan asked with a smile, "Oh, I won't evacuate. There are 2 problems if we don't withdraw. First, there is no place to put the new dishes. You see, the desktop is only so big. Second, who should the original food be left to eat?" Su Xiaoshan replied, "This was sprayed by Mr. Jean. Of course, you can leave it to Mr. Jean to eat alone." Song Xiaoshan smiled and asked Jean Haran, metalworker, "Do you think the arrangements are in accordance with Mr. Su's opinions?" Jean Haran replied, "I don't object or agree, as long as you can watch it and eat it, I don't care." Zhao Manfu said to Su Xiaoshan, "Mr. Su, forget it, even if the metal worker can eat the vegetables he sprayed, we can't eat them when we see them, don't you think so?" Su Xiaoshan replied, "There is a little bit of this feeling." Zhao Manfu said to Song Xiaoshan, "Otherwise, don't replace this table. Mr. Song, ask the boss, if there are private rooms, just change to a private room and order a new table. I guess if I continue to sit here, I might have to spray it again later." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, I'll go find the boss at the service desk to make arrangements. Everyone, please wait a moment." Soon Song Xiaoshan returned and said, "We have discussed it with the owner of the farmhouse. We can just go to the private room next door. He would just arrange for the food and drinks to be served again immediately. There weren't many people at this time, so the wait wouldn't be particularly long." Everyone moved to the private room next door and sat down. Su Xiaoshan smiled and asked Jean Haran, "I'm confused. Didn't I just put 2 eggs for Mr. Zhao? What's so funny? Let you ruin our table of delicious dishes. Are you? Shouldn't you treat me to a meal alone next time to make up for my loss today?" Jean Haran smiled and said, "Mr. Su, whatever you say is fine. Originally there was nothing funny about you only holding 2 eggs, but think about where you put the 2 eggs you held." Su Xiaoshan replied without thinking, "Of course I put it next to that bumpkin. Is there any problem?" Jean Haran smiled and said, "There was no problem originally. But are the eggs next to the local turtles generally the eggs of the local turtles?" Su Xiaoshan said with a smile, "Well, the eggs of the rubbish are not funny either." Song Xiaoshan replied wisely, "I know why he is laughing." "Why is he laughing? Please explain." "The eggs of a local turtle are not called local turtle eggs. Mr. Song, we've come to the key point. Mr. Su, think about it, if it's not called a local turtle egg, what should it be called? If I can't remember, I won't fall into your trap. Let me guide you, does the bumpkin also have a name?" "There is another name, is it bastard? By the way, what should you call the bastard's egg?" "Of course you call me bastard. Then what to make up for?" "I also want to make up for the bastard." As soon as Su Xiaoshan finished speaking, he covered his mouth and showed a horrified expression. Jean Haran smiled and pointed at Su Xiaoshan and said, "Okay, you, Mr. Su, are the only one who hides well. You scolded our leader, Mr. Zhao, a bastard in front of us. The person who really ruined that table of food was you, Mr. Su." Zhao Manfu listened to the conversation between the two, his face turned red and white, and he looked very uncomfortable. "I thought to myself, damn, these 2 things are not good things. You actually deliberately embarrassed me at such a happy moment. You must find a way to get back the situation. As for Jean Haran, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future." Zhao Manfu's head was spinning at high speed, looking for ways to regain face. Zhang Yunqing and Song Xiaoshan had different feelings after listening to their conversation. Zhang Yunqing thinks that Jin Haran has gone too far. Even if he understands that the leader is a bastard, he cannot say it publicly. What's more, Su Xieshan may not have meant this originally, and the result is that the whole thing is getting darker and darker. Please pay attention to this in the future. Boy, there's a lot of bad water in your stomach. Song Xiaoshan felt that it was such a happy day, and it didn't matter if everyone was happy. Anyway, the leader didn't get angry. Even if he scolded the bastard, Su Xieshan didn't scold him in person. Instead, Jin Haran didn't understand the current situation and even said it in person. I just don't know when the leader will let him know that Lord Ma has 3 eyes. While everyone was thinking silently, it was quiet for a while. Fortunately, the owner of the farmhouse came to the rescue in time and served all the new bowls and chopsticks, tea, wine, and dishes in a short time. Zhang Yunqing saw that no one was talking much, so in order to break the silence and embarrassment, Zhang Yunqing raised a glass of wine and said, "Every leader in front of me brought a glass of wine." The leaders spoke very well and the atmosphere was well adjusted. The venue has changed, so please allow me to bring you a glass of wine. For this glass of wine, I would like to thank Mr. Su for giving our project department reassurance. Not only did he give us the written document with the seal on the price, but he also gave us the production value review today. Let us be able to repay the 7 million project funds before the Lunar New Year. Completely solved the problem of no money for the next payment of our project. I would like to thank Mr. Zhao for this glass of wine for bringing me into the big company and platform of Western construction, which allowed me to be exposed to some big projects, which not only improved my horizons, but also exercised my workability and further deepened my understanding. Improvement. I want to thank Mr. Song for this glass of wine. During this period, Mr. Song led the brothers in the project department, working day and night, and completed most of the construction tasks for a project without construction drawings by rush work. It was very remarkable and amazing. I would like to thank Metalworking for this glass of wine. Metalworking has worked hard in this project department for several years and endured project managers one after another. Metalworking is still firmly present in the project department, serving the company and keeping the business work of the project department uninterrupted. No bad debts occurred, and the company's interests and docking work with Party A were safeguarded to the greatest extent. From this point of view, metalworking can also be regarded as the backbone and soul of the first phase of the Bowen project. This glass of wine allows me to celebrate your merits and strengths, and wish you all good health and happiness. Cheers. 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 After drinking this glass of wine, the embarrassment just now gradually dissipated, and everyone gradually returned to the lively atmosphere. Zhao Manfu also enthusiastically gave Su Xieshan 2 country eggs and said with a smile, "Mr. Su, you can also make some." Su Xieshan smiled and said, "I thought he was of high rank and broad-minded, but it turns out that Mr. Zhao will retaliate for his anger. These 2 bastards, let me eat them and see what happens to them." Jin Haran said he was smarter this time and rushed out of the private room. After laughing enough, he returned to the private room again. Zhang Yunqing thought to himself, what's going on? It turns out that Zhao Manfu is generous and tolerant in his mind. He can't be so vindictive. What's more, the other party is Party A who has just helped us a lot. I can't understand it and it feels weird. Song Xiaoshan had the idea of looking down on Zhao Manfu from his heart, but he resolutely refused to show it and watched the development of the situation with a cold eye. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, "Mr. Su, this egg is a good thing. Taking more of it will be good for your body." He did not directly respond to Su Xieshan's question about the need for revenge. What he thought in his mind was that the goal was achieved anyway. The meaning to be expressed does not necessarily have to be said with the mouth. As long as the movements are done in place, it does not matter whether the participants can understand it or not. So many things are easier to do with smart people. You can deal with people who know 3721, but you can't deal with people who know 3823. That's how far you should stay, hide as far away as possible, talk less, and protect yourself wisely. Could it be that after a dog bit me, I still had to go back and bite the dog too? This is Zhao Manfu's logic. He has his own way of behavior and knows how to comfort himself. Su Shishan took this opportunity to pick up the wine glass and said, "Mr. Zhao, I offer you a glass of wine. My intention is definitely not to scold you. I can vouch for the fact that I have been a classmate for more than 30 years, and I definitely have good intentions. I was just curious about how you would explain the question of what to eat eggs to supplement." As a result, Mr. Jean, a bad boy, gave a blind explanation, which made me very embarrassed. Although I can be considered bohemian throughout my life, I am not so unruly as to disrespect my leadership. Especially since you are a leader who has no conflict of interest with me and you are not the leader of our company. I have no reason to offend you. No matter what the reason is, it has caused misunderstanding. I apologize to you and please bear with me. I'll toast you with this glass of wine, and I'll punish myself with another glass later. Zhao Manfu thought, this matter can be resolved like this. Everyone has to have a step down. So he said, how can you drink the toast first and then drink the fine wine? If you sincerely want to drink the fine wine, drink the fine wine first. Su Shishan thought for a while and said, okay, thank you Mr. Zhao Qingquan. After today, everyone will forget about this and pretend it never happened. I'll punish myself with a drink first. After saying that, Su Shishan actually finished a glass of white wine, then filled another glass of white wine and said, Mr. Zhao, I have already drank your penalty drink. Please allow me to toast you a drink. After we drink this drink, this article will be over, okay? Zhao Manfu replied in a smooth manner, Mr. Su, I don't dare to punish you with alcohol. After all, you are Party A, and there will be many places that need your care in the future. I'm a person who doesn't say anything, and I don't hold grudges overnight. After we drink this glass of wine, let's forget all the bad things in the past. All we have left behind are good memories. Okay, Mr. Zhao, cheers to our wonderful memories. Cheers. Jean Haoran picked up the teacup and toasted Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, I really didn't scold you. Just think about it, you are my leader, Mr. Zhang. If I scold you, wouldn't you be able to wear even your little shoes? I never want to wear small shoes again. Zhao Manfu asked, according to what you said, someone in the company is putting on your shoes. Jean Haoran explained, I feel like someone is putting small shoes on me. Zhao Manfu thought for a while and then said, today we are all happy about things, but you can have a good chat with me about something that is not so happy for you another day. Today you are responsible for keeping Mr. Su company. Jean Haoran smiled and said, okay. Mr. Zhao. He picked up the teacup and greeted Su Shishan, Mr. Su, here's to you. Thank you for your help to our company. Su Shishan picked up the wine glasses and clinked them, Mr. Jean, you are too polite. We are helping each other. The five of them drank until late and were basically drunk. Except for Jean Haoran who drank tea, Jean Haoran was responsible for driving everyone back to rest. At 10 o'clock in the morning the next day, Zhang Yunqing received a call from Lin Yiping, Dong Zhang, when will your capital plan be handed in? Zhang Yunqing replied, Forest Engineer, isn't it the end of the month yet? We have been dealing with a lot of things these days, and we haven't started to do them yet. Lin Yiping replied, no, the company requires that the fund plan be submitted today, otherwise there will be no money for you to make the payment before the Lunar New Year. Zhang Yunqing replied, why was there no advance notice at all? It was too late, and the data compiled in a hurry was also very inaccurate. We still need to check with our suppliers to have more accurate output value data, which will take several days anyway. Lin Yiping replied, the leader said that if there is no accurate data, then we will estimate the data. Zhang Yunqing replied, the estimate can be estimated, but as you know, when the project is in rush for work, the amount of work completed every day is simply inaccurate. I'm afraid that the estimated data will be different from the actual data. How can we rectify major deviations? Lin Yiping replied, Mr. Zhang, hurry up and notify the project you are in charge of. I will also inform other project departments. Remember, you must report the capital plan today. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, I understand. I will report this matter to Mr. Zhao immediately. Zhang Yunqing called Zhao Manfu and said, Mr. Zhao. Just now Lin Yiping informed us that we must submit the fund plan of the project department in charge to the company today, otherwise there will be no money to pay the project department suppliers before the Lunar New Year. Zhao Manfu replied, isn't this matter very complicated? Zhang Yunqing replied, it should be quite complicated. You notify the people related to the Bowen Phase 1 project and there will be a meeting at the project department meeting in 20 minutes. Then you quickly call Zhou Wensheng and ask him to organize the preparation of the fund plan for the Nanshan project. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. I will call everyone right away and inform you of the meeting at 10:30. Zhang Yunqing called Song Xiaoshan and said, Mr. Song, it's an emergency. Mr. Zhao has informed us of a meeting in the conference room of the project department at 10:30. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I'll be there on time. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Song Xiaoshan, he called Jin Haran to inform him, there will be a meeting in the project department conference room at 10:30. Okay, Mr. Zhang, can you tell us what kind of meeting it is in such a hurry? Yes, Lin Yiping informed me that the capital plan must be submitted to the company today, otherwise the payment amount will not be matched. Okay, I understand, Mr. Zhang, I will come to the meeting on time. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Jin Haran, he called the material purchasing king, there will be a meeting in the project department conference room at 10:30. Mr. Zhang, I just came out. This is an emergency meeting and you cannot miss it without special circumstances. Okay, I'll be right back. After Zhang Yunqing ended the call with the material purchaser Wang Ming, he called the nursery stock purchaser Yu Xingjie, there will be a meeting in the project department conference room at 10:30. Okay, I'll go to the conference room right away. The participants of the first phase of the Bowen project were finally notified in a short time. Zhang Yunqing remembered that the Nanshan project department had not notified them, so he chose to call the project manager Zhou Wenqing first. Mr. Zhou, there is an urgent matter, Mr. Zhao asked you to inform you first to make arrangements. If there are any problems, I will communicate with you and see how to solve them. Okay, Mr. Zhang, what did you say it was? Lin Yiping just called me and asked all project departments in the Nanhai area to submit the last capital plan for the Lunar New Year to the company today. Are they sick? They are rushing to work these days and are too busy. Moreover, it is not time to submit the capital plan. Mr. Zhou, this is officially notified by the company. It is estimated that the project department cannot resist them, so we can only endure the pain and overcome the difficulties. Lin Yiping said very seriously in the notice that if the fund plan cannot be submitted today, the company will think that the project department does not need the payment amount, and there will be no money to pay the project department suppliers. These grandsons are really deceiving. There is no way, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Zhao, and I are not with you. You have to take the lead, arrange for good cooperation between production and business, estimate the estimated output value first, and then form a funding plan that can be reported to the company. Surface. I'll make arrangements for the production staff. For the business staff, I need you to arrange it yourself. There's no problem with that. I'll call you Donjin immediately after our call ends. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the phone call with Zhou Wensheng, he immediately called Yu Donjin, the commercial manager of the Nanshan project. Gong Yu, please put the phone on speakerphone and call Li Xishuan to listen to the call together. Mr. Zhang, you have pressed speakerphone, and Li Xishuan is also beside you. Good. Xiao Li, can you hear the call? Mr. Zhang, this is Li Xishuan, I can hear the phone. Okay. Do you two have anything particularly urgent on your hands today? I have something to do, but nothing particularly urgent. Mr. Zhang, me too, there's nothing particularly urgent. Good. Then stop whatever you are doing. Prioritize the capital plan submitted to the company by the project department. Lin Yiping from the business department just called to inform that the project department's capital plan must be prepared today and reported to the company. Otherwise, there will be no money to pay the supplier before the Lunar New Year. Mr. Zhang, are they so deceptive? It is not yet time to prepare a capital plan, and there is no corresponding cost statistics work. If you prepare a capital plan today, it will be too late. There is nothing we can do about this matter. This is what the company informed us. If we really can't get the capital plan today, for such a big company, if he really doesn't pay the suppliers of the project department, I guess our project department's no one can go home to celebrate the new year, and they all have to spend time in the project department. In this case, it will be a very bad situation. Yu Dongjin said on the phone, Mr. Zhang, Xiaoli and I may not be able to handle such an urgent matter. Zhang Yunqing replied, there is nothing we can do about such a sudden thing. The Bowen project will hold an emergency meeting at 10:30 to discuss how to prepare the funding schedule here. Don't panic. I just called the project manager Zhou Wenqing. The people they arranged for production will cooperate with you. Just at work, you need to coordinate the production, materials, seedlings, and business people to form a jointly recognized data, and then compile it into the capital plan. Maybe it really can't be done in one day. After your call to me is completed, you can immediately notify each supplier and require them to report their estimated output value for this month to you before get off work in the afternoon. Without data, payment is definitely not guaranteed. First put the pressure on the supplier, and then the project department must be prepared in case the supplier does not provide the data, or the data provided is not acceptable at all. No matter what, the project department must reach a consensus. The data is then compiled into a capital plan and reported to the company. I understand, Mr. Zhang, let's try our best to complete it. But I still hope that you and Mr. Zhao can return to this Nanshan project immediately. Otherwise, if there is a problem with the project here, there will be no way to solve it. Zhang Yunqing replied on the phone, I will report to Mr. Zhao and consider your suggestions. You should start the work quickly and not stop for a moment. I know, Mr. Zhang. My meeting time is coming soon, bye. Bye-bye. After Zhang Yunqing ended the call with Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan, he quickly came to the conference room of the Bowen project with his notebook in hand. Zhao Manfu asked, everyone is waiting for you, why are you the last to inform the people attending the meeting? Zhang Yunqing replied, I'm sorry, I first informed the relevant personnel of the Bowen project that there will be a meeting at 10:30. Zhou Wenqing, Yu Dongjin and Li Shixuan were notified later. Let them sort out the funding schedule for the Nanshan project first. Zhao Manfu smiled and said, okay, thank you for your hard work. I mean you shouldn't be so late. It turns out that's the reason. Fine. Everyone is here now. Please tell everyone about the notice from the business department. Zhang Yunqing found a chair, sat down, and replied, okay. Before notifying everyone of the meeting, I received a phone call from Lin Yiping from the business department, requesting that the funding schedule for our projects in the Nanhai area must be prepared and handed over to the business department today. I also explained to her that it might be too late, but she only emphasized to me that if the project department does not submit the fund plan today, it will default to the project department that does not need to pay the next payment before the Lunar New Year. Therefore, this issue is a very urgent and important matter for our project department. If there is nothing particularly urgent or important at hand, we must first prepare the fund plan. Jean Howren replied, Mr. Zhang, I don't think there will be a big problem with the preparation of the fund plan for our Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project. We made preparation some time ago and it was almost completed just now. A more troublesome problem we have is that it is not the end of the month, and there will definitely still be some workers' wages, sporadic purchases, and machinery expenses. There are still some unfinished things to do, such as ecological railings. Zhang Yunqing replied, this is the last funding plan before the Lunar New Year. Mr. Song, are we sure that we can complete the first phase of the Bowen Landscape Improvement Project before the Lunar New Year? Song Xiaoshan replied, yes. Therefore, in order to avoid the problem of workers' wages not being paid, my opinion is that we should consider the preparation of the fund plan for this project as if everything is completed. Zhang Yunqing replied, I agree with Mr. Song's opinion. Mr. Zhao, what do you think? Zhao Manfu replied, this is indeed the case. If today's preparation is only up to today's output value, it will definitely affect the normal operation of the project department. Based on everyone's opinions, we will prepare the fund plan considering that the first phase of the Bowen upgrade project is fully completed. Metalworker, in this case, when will your capital plan be completed? Jean Haoran replied, if that's the case, my preliminary form has been compiled, but the materials and seedlings need to be checked again by Wang Ming and Yu Xingjie. Zhao Manfu replied, that's great. Can you print out a few copies now and we can discuss them right away? Jean Haoran replied, okay, please wait for me a moment. 10 minutes later, Jean Haoran printed out 6 copies of the first draft of the funding schedule for the first phase of the Bowen Landscape Improvement Project, and gave 1 copy to each of Zhao Manfu, Zhang Yunqing, Song Xiaoshan, Wang Ming, and Yu Xingjie, leaving 1 in his hand. Share. After everyone got the funding plan, they quickly reviewed it. Zhang Yunqing said, Metalworkers, the output value of this match has been verified to be 8.75 million yuan. It is recommended to fill in this number. The payment amount from the match is 7 million yuan. This data should also be filled in. Jean Haoran replied, okay, Mr. Zhang, I have already marked it. I will make changes together after everyone's opinions are collected. Material procurement Wang Ming said, for metalworking, the ecological railing is 565 meters long. If calculated at 460 yuan per meter multiplied by 70% of the progress payment, it will be the payment amount of 181,930 yuan you filled in now. But if the completion is accepted, you should pay 80%, which means you need to pay 207,920 yuan. Let's see if this amount needs to be changed. Jean Haoran replied, I can't reply to your opinion. Mr. Zhang, what do you think of Wang Ming's problem? Zhang Yunqing replied, as long as the conditions are met according to the contract, you will pay what is due. Jean Haoran replied, in that case, Mr. Wang, I will change the payment amount for the ecological railing from 181,930 yuan to 207,920 yuan. Wang Ming said again, okay, metalworking. There is another question. During the production period, I was asked to purchase some sporadic materials. The cost of these sporadic materials was approximately 50,000 yuan. This trouble should be put into the capital plan. Jean Haoran replied, okay. Song Xiaoshan said, metalworker, the Lunar New Year is coming soon, and we have to pay Party A these farewells. Have you considered these expenses? The corresponding entertainment expenses will be more than usual. Have you considered them? Jean Haoran replied, I know these 2 expenses are going to be incurred, but I don't know how much they should be. I'd rather you provide a reference here. Song Xiaoshan asked, Mr. Zhao, how should we deal with this issue of the festival fee? Zhao Manfu replied, you can estimate an amount now and then report it to the company for approval. Song Xiaoshan replied, okay, then I will temporarily estimate a festival fee of 30,000 yuan and a reception fee of 20,000 yuan for metalworking. I will temporarily list it in the fund plan based on this data. Jean Haoran replied, okay. I made a digital record on the capital plan I got. Yu Xingjie asked, metalworker, how do you plan the amount for purchasing my seedlings? Jean Haoran replied, for the time being, it is calculated based on your contract purchase amount multiplied by 70%. Yu Xingjie replied, metalworker, I approached the company about this matter at that time and asked him to adjust his progress payment ratio to 100% after completion. Jean Haoran replied, when you mentioned this, I remembered it and had such an impression. However, no matter what the reason is, the company must honor the contract. If we agreed at that time and the current contract has not been changed, the financial department in charge of payment will not care about us. Yu Xingjie asked unhappily, this project is in rush for work every day, and it is true that the subsequent contract was not revised in time. The company agreed to this condition only after Zhang Yunqing and Song Xiaoshan called me, and then I called Chao Shingen to make arrangements. Now that the company's urgent work has been completed, there is such a mistake when it comes to payment. It is difficult for me to explain to my boss. Isn't this a typical burning of bridges? Mr. Zhao, can you help to bring justice? Our company cannot punish a seedling supplier like this. If word gets out, it will definitely affect the company's reputation. Zhao Manfu replied, I know what Yu Xingjie said. I did agree at that time. If you don't agree, the next company will not advance money to purchase seedlings, and the company will purchase them without giving cash. At that time, the two leaders of the business department, Hua Baibai and Song Ziyuan, also knew and agreed. Let's deal with it this way. Current funding plan. For the time being, fill in the next payment as if the seedlings are full, and we will talk about any problems after review and execution. Jean Haran replied, Okay, Mr. Zhao, I have recorded it. I will change it after the meeting. Jean Haran said, the machinery fee is roughly 200,000 yuan. This data is not very accurate. It will take a few days to complete the reconciliation to get an accurate data. Can it be included in the capital plan for the time being? Zhang Yunqing affirmed, metalworkers and machinery fees are listed like this for the time being. Now go to the computer to adjust the information I just mentioned one by one, and then print out a few copies. Everyone will go over it. If there is no problem, just report it. Jean Haran replied, Okay, Mr. Zhang. I'll go now. After Jean Haran finished speaking, he went to his office with the first draft of the fund plan that he had recorded. During the short period of Jean Haran's departure, Zhang Yunqing had to discuss with Zhao Manfu how to handle the Nanshan project's funding schedule. So Zhang Yunqing reported to Zhao Manfui, Mr. Zhao, here is the funding plan for the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project. It is estimated that after the metalworking modification is completed, we can take it over and go over it. Nothing will happen. You can sign and report it to the business department. However, the funding schedule for the Nanshan project is now a difficult task. Zhao Manfu replied, the funding schedule for the first phase of the Bowen landscape improvement project will definitely be finalized soon. There is a wrangling issue that Yu Xingjie mentioned is whether 100% of the seedlings will be paid. Shouldn't there be no problem with the Nanshan project's funding schedule? What's so hard about it? Zhang Yunqing replied, the difficulties in the Nanshan project's funding schedule are reflected in several aspects. One is that they do not have the full staff like our current Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project. You see, you, me, Wang Ming from materials, and Yu Xingjie from seedlings, the four of us are still in the conference room of Bowen, and we cannot deal with the Nanshan project's funding schedule within an hour at least. Second, the Nanshan project is much more complicated than our current project. This project can basically be considered completed, and the upper limit of payment is actually relatively clear. The Nanshan project is different. It is in a state of rush for work, no one estimates accurate data. The data the company needs is so urgent, and it is relatively more difficult to prepare a capital plan than here. Third, during the phone call with me, Yu Danjun from the Nanshan project clearly showed a lack of confidence and urged us to return to the Nanshan project to guide us in handling the fund plan. Therefore, I would like to take advantage of this free time for metalworking to change the watch, and quickly report to you clearly to see how we should handle the Nanshan project. Zhao Manfu hugged his chest with his left hand, put his right elbow on the back of his left hand, habitually pinched his chin with his right hand, squinted his eyes slightly, scraped his chin a few times, then opened his eyes normally and preached, Yunqing, you are right. We will control the matter here to be completed within an hour, and then you, me, Wang Ming, and Xingjie must all return to the Nanshan project department immediately. We also need to organize such a meeting. However, in his meeting, not only the project manager can participate. Insiders who are required to produce must also participate. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay, Mr. Zhao, do you need to notify Zhou Wenqing now? Zhao Manfu replied, no further notifications for the time being. First let the project department work together according to their opinions. After we arrive, if the situation is not good, we can give you a short notice. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. But I thought in my heart, why not notify the project department in time for such an urgent matter so that the project department can prepare in advance? Zhao Manfu didn't think so. What Zhao Manfu is thinking is that Zhang Yunqing and I will have to organize meetings in person to prepare an emergency funding plan for each project. If this happens every time, then Zhang Yunqing and I will not be tied to the project department in the future, so how can we achieve it? What about the expectations of managing multiple project departments at the same time? It may even lead to a project department not being able to manage it well, because the leader is so detailed and in-depth that he doesn't think of any details, and the subordinates won't think of them or take the initiative to think about them. Anyway, if your leader arranges my affairs, I will just do it. In this way, everything in the project department needs to be arranged by Zhao Manfu. In fact, Zhao Manfu cannot manage multiple project departments at the same time by himself, and he will definitely not be able to do such detailed management work. Therefore, Zhao Manfu had already thought in his heart that he must force the project manager to arrange and manage all the affairs of his project department. Leaders only need to help project managers solve problems that are difficult for them to solve, so that project managers can truly manage a project department independently, and only then can the production leader of an area truly manage the production of an area. Only deal with important and urgent matters, and delegate power to others. Jean Howren printed out the adjusted capital plan, brought it to the conference room, and gave another copy to everyone. Zhang Yunqing saw that the capital plan this time reflected an output value of 8.75 million yuan, a planned collection of 7 million yuan, and a tax of 240,000 yuan. Let's compare the cost data. Greening labor workers' wages are 500,000 yuan, seedling procurement is 3.9 million yuan, ecological railings are 260,000 yuan, sporadic materials are 240,000 yuan, material fees are 600,000 yuan, machinery fees are 200,000 yuan, and on-site expenses are 100,000 yuan, totaling 5.8 million yuan. The following payment amount, 500,000 yuan for greening labor workers' wages, 3.9 million yuan for seedling purchase, 182,000 yuan for ecological railings, 240,000 yuan for sporadic materials, 540,000 yuan for material fees, 200,000 yuan for machinery, and 100,000 yuan for on-site expenses. Total 5.662 million yuan. Zhang Yunqing asked, metalworker, after the capital plan is finalized, how much is the positive cash flow of the project department? Jean Howren replied, if calculated according to the same caliber as the gross profit margin assessment, if the collection of 7 million yuan is successful, after payment according to this version of the capital plan we have negotiated, the positive cash flow of the first phase of the Bowen Landscape Improvement Project will be it is 7 million minus the 5.662 million yuan paid to the next party, which equals 1.338 million yuan. Zhang Yunqing said, what if the tax is deducted? Jean Howren replied, the tax is expected to be 240,000 yuan. After deduction, there will still be a positive cash flow of 1.338 million yuan to 240,000 yuan equals 1.098 million yuan. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, if you put it that way, it seems that there are good reasons to ensure full payment for the seedlings. Zhang Yunqing looked up at the material purchase and asked, Wang Ming, do you have any different opinions on the funding plan for the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project that you are seeing now? Material procurement Wang Ming replied, Mr. Zhang, I have no objection. After Zhang Yunqing said, okay, he looked up at the seedling purchaser Yu Xingjie and asked, Yu Gong, do you have any different opinions on the funding plan for the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project you are seeing now? What's your opinion? Seedling purchaser Yu Xingjie laughed and said, Mr. Zhang, as long as you agree to pay in full, I have no objection. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay. Then he turned to the project manager Song Xiaoshan and asked, Mr. Song, what do you think of the funding plan for the Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project that you see now? Do you have any suggestions for modification or improvement? Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Zhang, I have no objection. I am very satisfied that the funding plan for the first phase of the Bowen landscape improvement project can be prepared so quickly today. Moreover, the data has been discussed by everyone, and I agree with the current version. Zhang Yunqing replied, Okay, Mr. Song. Zhang Yunqing pondered for a while and then asked Zhao Manfu for advice. Mr. Zhao, I just asked everyone's opinions in person, and they basically agreed with the current version of the funding plan. Please ask Mr. Zhao to tell me if I can sign. After listening to Zhang Yunqing's expression, Zhao Manfu said, Everyone knows that the output value data in this capital plan is partly estimated. Therefore, Mr. Song's main task is to do ideological work for relevant suppliers, tell them that our company's money is ready, and ask them to work quickly. We must ensure that our Bowen Group is completed before the Lunar New Year. All work on the landscape improvement project has been completed. You can also tell them clearly that if the project is not completed, whoever does not complete the project should not expect to get a penny. Tell them that this is a rigid rule of the leadership and also a strict requirement of our party. There are no conditions to talk about. Song Xiaoshan replied, Mr. Zhao, don't worry. I know the stakes of this matter, and I am 100% sure to complete the tasks assigned by you, Mr. Zhao. Zhao Manfu said, Your statement is very good. I like. Mr. Song, let me remind you here in front of everyone. As a person like me, I don't like having to arrange every little thing for the project manager, and you don't want to have to arrange every little thing for the production staff below. What I hope is that the project manager is in charge of everything in the project department, including production progress, quality, safety, artistic effects, gross profit margin assessment, upper output value, upper payment, upper acceptance, upper settlement, and lower the output value, payment to the subordinate, acceptance to the subordinate, settlement to the subordinate, etc. Everything in the project department, including the eating and drinking of the project department personnel, all of these are within the scope of the project manager's management. If there is any problem, I will definitely go to the project manager first. I will not go directly to anyone below the project manager. What I hope is to ensure that the project manager has absolute authority in the project department. Of course, this authority is based on the authority permitted by the company's rules and regulations, rather than being willful and arbitrary. The project manager has the right to decide whether to use or not use all personnel below the project manager, so the project manager should let go and manage the project boldly. Remember that the success of this project is due to your project manager's contribution, and others cannot take it away from you. The bad thing is also due to your project manager's incompetence, and others cannot take it away from you. I hope that the project manager responsibility system can be thoroughly implemented in the area I am in charge of. If the project manager feels that your rights are not enough, you can discuss it with me in advance. As long as I have the rights, I can delegate them to you. Mr. Song, do you think I have clearly stated the main job responsibilities of the project manager? Do you have any different opinions? Song Xiaoshan looked relatively excited and said, Mr. Zhao, the main job responsibilities of the project manager you just stated have been very clearly stated in vernacular. I have no different opinions. At the same time I would like to say two things. Zhao Manfu smiled and nodded, signaling Song Xiaoshan to continue. Song Xiaoshan continued, I also worked as a project manager in the previous company, but the people above the project manager, who are similar to our production leaders, grasp the power very tightly. Including when I came to this project department, there were at least 2 production managers in front of me, and they also grasped this right very tightly. I remember that I spent 5,000 yuan on a piece of tea, but I didn't tell me in advance. As a result, they refused to reimburse me at all costs. This matter was completely resolved after Mr. Zhao came. Here I would like to express my gratitude to Mr. Zhao for fully authorizing and delegating power to our project manager, so that we can have more confidence and courage to manage everything in the project department, not just on-site management. If it is just the management of the site, he is actually not the real project manager, but the production manager of the project, and he does not need to be so lenient. Thanks to Mr. Zhao for giving our project manager an opportunity to let himself go and grow. I will definitely do my best to complete the tasks assigned by the leader. After Zhao Manfu affirmed Song Xiaoshan's opinion, he asked everyone to complete and sign the fund plan and hand it over to Jean Haren, the project estimator of Bowen. Jean Haren was responsible for sending the fund plan to Lin Yiping of the business department and was responsible for subsequent communication work. Zhao Manfu asked Wang Ming and Yu Xingjie, the material purchasers, to return to the Nanshan project together on the spot. Seedling purchaser Yu Xingjie explained, Mr. Zhao, after I return to the Nanshan project to handle the capital plan, I may have to go out to pick out seedlings at any time, so you and Mr. Zhang should drive one car, and Wang Ming and I should drive one. Drive back to the Nanshan project. Zhao Manfu immediately agreed, but required that he must return to the Nanshan project department in time and no longer delay. Yu Xingjie said that he drives faster and would normally arrive at the Nanshan project department before Zhao Manfu and the others. After Zhao Manfu finished handling these matters, he asked, "Do you have anything else to do?" Zhang Yunqing raised his hand and said, "Mr. Zhao, the foreign economic certificates and invoices for the payment of our Bowen project have not been fully implemented yet." Zhao Manfu said to Song Xiaoshan, "This matter of foreign economic certificates and invoices, Mr. Song, please personally keep an eye on the financial cashier Zhou Fang. You know, Zhang Yunqing and I are going to the Nanshan project department soon, and Zhang Yunqing doesn't have time to keep an eye on this. Something happened. You must give me a reply within today's time frame. No matter how far it goes, I want to understand the situation. Don't make mistakes in this link." Song Xiaoshan replied, "Okay, Mr. Zhao." Zhao Manfu looked around everyone again and asked, "Is there anything important to say?" After waiting for 2 or 3 minutes, no one asked any new questions, and then announced, "The meeting is adjourned." Everyone left the conference room and went about their own business. Zhang Yunqing said to Zhao Manfu, "Mr. Zhao, when should we gather downstairs and set off?" Zhao Manfu raised his hand and looked at the watch on his left hand, and said, "Half an hour is enough for me, what about you?" Zhang Yunqing replied, "That's about right. I'll be waiting for you at the project department in half an hour." Okay. Zhang Yunqing returned to his dormitory. Quickly pack away your laptop, power cord, mouse, mobile phone charging cable and other essential items. Pack your clothes and put them in the suitcase next to the table. He took his computer bag and suitcase to the rear of the car, put them in the trunk, drove to the entrance of the Bowen project department, and quietly waited for Zhao Manfu to come downstairs. Half an hour later, Zhao Manfu came to the rear of the car with his suitcase. Zhang Yunqing opened the suitcase and helped Zhao Manfu put the suitcase into the trunk of the car. After the two got in the car, Zhang Yunqing drove off and drove smoothly to the Nanshan project department. The sun was shining brightly along the way. Blue sky and white clouds. Everything you see is green, with almost no bare soil visible. Zhang Yunqing said, "Mr. Zhao, look at this Nanhai area, it's amazing. All the land is basically covered with green vegetation. Unlike places like ours, there are some mountains that don't grow many plants." Zhao Manfu said, "This place has a lot of rain and good sunshine. The key is that it also has a lot of soil. There are no bare mountains and the vegetation grows very well. And the climate is not bad. It's winter, and there are often days of more than 20 degrees Celsius. It can be said that this large area is a paradise for winter." Zhang Yunqing said, "Yes, the key is that on such a large island, there is no industry and no pollution at all." Zhao Manfu said, "I heard that it is not that there is no industry, but that there was industry in the past, but later the development direction of the South China Sea was changed and adjusted, so the industry on the island was cancelled. Just a year or two before we came to work here, the last cement factory on the island was closed down. Not only is the natural environment good here, but the man-made environment is also good. People now know how to protect and care for the environment. We just saw the beautiful South China Sea island today." Zhang Yunqing replied, yes. However, this island still has a flaw. What's the flaw? It's inconvenient to come and go. You see, those of us who work on projects here usually have to wait until it's almost the Lunar New Year before we can leave. At that time, air tickets were difficult to buy and expensive. In this case, the travel costs of our project department here will be much higher than elsewhere. Other project departments can choose to take trains, drive cars, and only choose to fly if they are particularly far away. It's better for us here, we have no choice but to take a plane. Zhao Manfu replied, what can we do? Just treat it as a business trip here. The higher the travel expenses, the higher the cost, and the company didn't say not to spend it. Can all employees' air tickets be reimbursed? This issue was briefly discussed with the company's leaders. The opinions of the leaders are that they cannot be claimed in normal times. As long as the travel expenses are permitted in accordance with company regulations, in the special case of our Nanhai Island, we can choose to use airplanes as transportation. There are more than 10 people in each project, and the round-trip air tickets cost at least more than 3,000 yuan, which is basically 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. The travel expenses for us to go home to the company are also terrifyingly high. Don't worry about this, just spend it. Just do your job well and earn more money for the company. Isn't it possible to earn back the extra air ticket fees? When you say that, it doesn't seem like you won't be able to earn back the air ticket fee. Zhang Yunqing asked again, Mr. Zhao, we agreed to pay in full for the seedlings purchased. I always feel that there is no such solution. Why? This time's capital plan before the end of the year, so many project departments in the company must be short of money as a whole. Although we may have recovered the project funds for the first phase of the Bowen project, for such a large company, it may be a drop in the bucket and cannot solve any problems at all. This is possible, but what can we do? You can only work hard to do the job you are doing well and take it one step at a time. I have another idea. Our capital plan for the first phase of the Bowen project reported to the company was 5.662 million yuan. Basically everything is paid in full. Basically, there is no saying whether 70% or 80% of the progress payment should be paid. You said that the company will require us to reduce the overall price by 50% or 40%. How can we adjust the funding plan for the first phase of the Bowen project? Which one should not be paid? We won't discuss such annoying things with him now. If the discussion is not good, there must be a road before the car reaches the mountain. There must be a way for a car to reach the mountain. The two of them drove and chatted on the road. Although they were not very happy, they finally drove the car to the Nanshan project department. After everyone took their luggage to their dormitories and put them away, they agreed to meet at Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu and Zhang Yunqing came to Zhao Manfu's office successively with computers. Zhao Manfu asked Zhou Wenqing and Yu Dongjin to be called to the office first to learn about the preparation of the fund plan. After the two people arrived, Zhao Manfu asked straight to the point, Mr. Zhou, how is the Nanshan project department's capital plan prepared now? Zhou Wenqing agreed, I have already informed you. Zhao Manfu asked Yu Dongjin again, how is the preparation of the fund plan going now? How is it progressing here? Yu Dongjin agreed, I have notified all suppliers in the QQ group, requiring them to report their monthly output value data to me today, otherwise payment will be affected. Zhang Yunqing emphasized from the side, it is not that payment will be affected, but there will be no payment at all, for those supplier units that have not reported output value data. Yu Gong, have you asked all their suppliers to reply to you in QQ group messages? Asked. Have 100% of the units responded to you? Mr. Zhang, these suppliers are not very enthusiastic. About 20 to 30% of the suppliers have responded. Zhang Yunqing was a little unhappy when he heard Yu Dongjin's expression and said, there are many reasons why they don't reply to your words, but seeing that the possibility of not replying is very small. After all, it is going to affect their payment data. According to what you just communicated, send a notification message in the group, requiring all suppliers to report their output value data completed this month to you before getting off work today, which is 1800 hours, otherwise they will be deemed to have no capital. The output value is completed every month, and no payment is required before the lunar calendar year. And at the end of the notification, you are required to reply. Those who have not responded will receive a phone call one by one in 10 minutes. Zhang Yunqing glanced at Zhao Manfu and asked, Mr. Zhao, there are certain flaws in the original notice of our business. I asked Yu Dongjin to go back to the office first to send this notice and make a call. Do you think that's okay? Okay, let's do it right away. Yu Gong, thank you for your hard work. Follow my advice and notify every supplier immediately. Make sure that the notification information is notified to every supplier. If any company is uncooperative and has any questions, let them come to me directly. Yu Dongjin replied, okay, I will deal with it right away. Yu Dongjin took her record book back to the Ministry of Commerce office first, and then followed Zhang Yunqing's request to inform each supplier that they must submit this month's output value data in a timely manner. After Dongjin left, Zhao Manfu asked Zhou Wenqing again, can you please tell me how the work of preparing the fund plan you arranged has been completed? This is no joke. If we cannot report back the data, it is very likely that the company will not prepare payment for our project department. The funding schedule for our Bowen Phase 1 landscape improvement project has been prepared, signed and sent to the business department. You ask again, if it doesn't work, what measures should be taken? We all discuss it. Zhou Wenqing agreed, okay. Zhou Wenqing took out his mobile phone and looked up the phone number of production manager Su Kuan in the phone address book. After dialing, he asked, Kuan, how are you doing with the preparation of the capital plan? Production manager Su Kuan replied on the phone, Mr. Zhou, we have already arranged it for the next customer. I have not received the data yet. After Zhou Wenqing ended his phone call with production manager Su Kuan, he reported, Mr. Zhao, Su Kuan has asked the next company to report data, but the data has not been received yet. After hearing Zhou Wenqing's reply, Zhao Manfu asked slowly, is it possible that if the supplier doesn't report the data, we may not be able to report the capital plan today? Zhou Wenqing felt something was wrong when he heard Zhao Manfu's question, but he couldn't tell what was wrong, but he had to answer the leader's question. My mind was racing as I thought about how to respond. Zhou Wenqing thought about it and replied, Mr. Zhao, the time required in this funding plan is indeed too urgent. If we have to wait until the next company reports data to us, we may only be able to wait for part of it. If we are determined, we must complete the capital plan today. I suggest that everyone in the project department should be notified, go to the conference room for a meeting, and the requirements for preparing a fund plan should be stated at the meeting. Let's discuss it again and see how we can handle it as quickly as possible. At this time, Zhao Manfu showed a little satisfied smile and said, well, then you should notify everyone of the meeting immediately, as soon as possible. Zhou Wenqing asked tentatively, I'm informing everyone that there will be a meeting at 13 o'clock after lunch. Everyone will not take a lunch break at noon today. What do you think? Zhao Manfu replied, okay. Zhou Wenqing posted a notice in the QQ work group of the Nanshan Project Department. Emergency notice. All employees of the Nanshan Project Department are invited to have a meeting in the Project Department conference room at 1300 hours this afternoon to discuss how to complete the preparation of the fund plan within today's time frame. Please think in advance, brainstorm, overcome difficulties together, and complete the tasks assigned by the leadership in a timely manner. Task. No absence without excuse is allowed. Colleagues who need to ask for leave should contact Mr. Zhao Manfu directly. Those who have received please reply, those who have not replied. Please ask production manager Su Kuan to call one by one to ensure that every colleague receives this notification. There are always voices in the QQ work group. Some people say they have received it, some people know it, some people say they have agreed, and there are all kinds of replies. Zhou Wenqing reported to Zhao Manfui, we have notified Mr. Zhao and Mr. Zhang. Please come to 13 o'clock to attend the coordination meeting for the preparation of the fund plan. Zhao Manfu replied, okay. Zhang Yunqing replied, no problem. Zhao Manfu said, Yunqing, you go back and arrange your business work first. I will chat with Mr. Zhou Wenqing for a while. Zhang Yunqing replied, okay, and left Zhao Manfu's office. Zhao Manfu invited Zhou Wenqing to sit on the edge of the coffee table and said, Mr. Zhou, come and boil some water to make tea. Let's drink and chat. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay. Then he started to boil the water for making tea, opened the tea box under the coffee table, and prepared to make tea. Zhao Manfu said, Mr. Zhou, today I made a request to Song Xiaoshan at the Bowen Phase 1 project, that is, the project manager must manage everything on the project and not let the leaders above worry about it. Of course, if you need the leaders above to handle it, just go to them directly. But you can't just wait for the leader to arrange everything. He also agreed with my opinion. What do you think? Zhou Wenqing replied, I think there is no problem. Zhao Manfu said, okay, if you think there is no problem. Then I understand that you have no problem in thinking and are consistent with me. However, in actual actions, you performed relatively poorly. Do you feel this way? Zhou Wenqing replied, I don't have this feeling. I feel that my affairs have been arranged. Zhao Manfu replied with a worried face, okay, Mr. Zhou, we two brothers will have a good communication today. Otherwise, future work will still be more troublesome. For example, today I asked Zhang Yunqing to call you and organize the people in the project department to complete the preparation of the capital plan and submit it to the company. Did Zhang Yunqing make it clear to you that it must be compiled and sent to the company today? Zhang Yunqing said so. Okay, that means the information about this work task has been conveyed to you, right? Yes, Mr. Zhao. What I hope is that after you receive this work assignment, you can proactively organize your brothers and sisters on the project to prioritize completing this emergency work. However, the fact is that after we, Zhang Yunqing, came back, you still did not arrange and implement this work well, at least you did not notify your subordinates when to hold the meeting. Right? Yes. For such an urgent matter, you didn't notify everyone in advance to have a meeting together to discuss it. The consequences are dire. It is possible that the employees below may think this is nonsense and an impossible task, so they will not implement it. There is no need for the two of us to argue about this. We will know the situation if we ask again during the meeting in the afternoon. It is possible. What I want to emphasize to you is that as the project manager, you must take the initiative to capture and manage all the work of the project department. The role of our area is not to help you solve the work arrangements of the project department, but to help you solve some upward, downward, and internal communication and coordination issues based on the actual needs of your project department. Therefore, what I want to tell you is that as a project manager, you should work with confidence and boldness. If there are mistakes, I should be responsible for them. If there is credit, what is yours is yours. That is to say, I would choose to fully delegate authority to the project manager. But you also have to do a good enough job for this decentralization to be effective, otherwise it will be equivalent to harming you. Zhou Wenqing lowered his head and agreed, okay, Mr. Zhao, I understand. In the future, I will definitely take the initiative to arrange the things in my hands, so that this situation will not happen again. Okay, just know how to adjust. You go and do your business. Time flies very fast. It feels like it's 1300 hours in the blink of an eye. Nanshan Project Department Conference Room. Zhao Manfu walked into the conference room and saw that the conference room was full, so he walked to his seat and sat down. Asked Zhou Wenqing, are all the people attending the meeting here? Zhou Wenqing agreed, everyone is here. Okay, let's get started. Zhou Wenqing said, today's meeting is an emergency meeting. Mr. Zhao rushed back from the Bowen Project Department to solve practical difficulties for our Nanshan Project Department. Now, please applaud to welcome Mr. Zhao's speech. After Zhou Wenqing finished speaking, he took the lead in applauding, and warm welcome applause sounded in the conference room. Zhao Manfu waited for the applause to gradually fade and then said, I know that everyone is working very hard during this period. But this morning, Zhang Yunqing received a call from the telephone business department, requiring that the capital plan for the project in the Nanhai area must be reported to the company today, otherwise it will be deemed that there is no need to pay before the Lunar New Year. As for Zhang Yunqing, he also tried to explain to the business department, but it was of no use. That was the rule. Zhang Yunqing reported this request to me immediately. During the Bowen Phase 1 project, I personally watched their project manager Song Xiaoshan complete the preparation of the capital plan, and before leaving the Bowen Phase 1 project, their capital plan signature had been signed to me. So now I am not worried about the Bowen Phase 1 project. But I am also worried about the preparation of the fund plan of our Nanshan project department. As for me, I have told everyone the importance of the matter. Next, President Zhou Wenqing is asked to preside over the meeting. He must ensure that the problem of preparing the fund plan is solved today. Zhou Wenqing sat up straight and said, "Thank you, Mr. Zhao, for returning to the Nanshan project department in person and urging our project department to complete the preparation of this emergency fund plan. Now please discuss how we can ensure that the preparation of this fund plan is completed within today's time. Yu Dongjin from business, please first talk about the requirements for preparing a capital plan." Yu Dongjin nodded and replied, "Okay. Mr. Zhou. Preparing a capital plan requires several pieces of information. 1. It requires the estimated amount and details of on-site expenses from the 1st of next month to the end of the month. This was previously formulated by the financial cashier after discussing with the production manager Su Kun, and the data was given to me and placed in the capital plan." Zhou Wenqing nodded and said, "Okay, then you can write down the questions you sorted out in the notebook first. We now solve a problem when we talk about it. To avoid being unable to recall it after you have finished speaking." Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay." Zhou Wenqing asked, "Tang Ying and Su Kun, when will you be able to complete the on-site funding matter that Yu Dongjin mentioned just now?" Financial teller Tang Ying replied, "I still need to discuss it with Brother Kun before we can handle it properly." Production manager Su Kun replied, "Xiao Tang, looking at the current situation, I estimate that I will be very busy until the capital plan is compiled. Do you think this is possible? You can sort out last month's on-site fund expenditures and form the on-site fund data in this fund plan according to your understanding. Then generate the detailed list, print it out, and discuss it with me. After we discuss it, you can go back and make changes and submit it to Mr. Zhou for review. In this case, the data on on-site expenses will be released." Tang Ying replied, "Okay, Brother Kun. I have no problem here." Zhou Wenqing said, "Okay, the on-site funding has been agreed upon. Yu Dongjin, please go on to the next point." Yu Dongjin replied, "Okay. What follows is the cost data generated on specific projects. It is mainly divided into greening worker wages, machinery fees, material fees, seedling fees, labor team output value, etc." Zhou Wenqing asked, "Okay, the salary of greening workers is the matter of greening engineer Cui Yong. Cui Yong, how much are the wages of the greening workers you have completed this month?" Greening engineer Cui Yong replied, "Mr. Zhou, it is a bit difficult for me to calculate this matter." "What kind of difficulty is it? Just say it directly. Don't be hesitant. This is already imminent." "Okay, Mr. Zhou. Regarding the wages of greening workers, first of all, they settle the accounts on a monthly basis. It has not yet reached the end of the month because of the rush for work. It is true that the number of workers coming every day is different. Sometimes there are more and sometimes less. Statistics are needed. Secondly, our own statistics are not necessarily accurate. We also need to check the work orders with Zheng Hui, the boss of the greening workers." Zhou Wenqing asked, "How long does it take for you to check the work order?" Greening engineer Cui Yong replied, "In the past, it would take a day to check work orders. It is already afternoon today. If we have to check them one by one, we will definitely not be able to finish them. Moreover, there are still a few days that have not happened, so the calculation is not accurate. Zhou Wenqing replied, you can also ask Zheng Hui, the boss of the greening workers, to see if he has data on workers' wages that have already occurred. If so, temporarily use the data he gave plus the data expected in the next few days. Then you can compile it into the fund plan for you Donjin. Greening engineer Chui Yong replied, okay, I'll call after the meeting. As for the number of workers expected in the next few days, I can roughly estimate how many seedlings Yu Xingjie will provide. Zhou Wenqing replied, in this current job, we don't have time to be so meticulous. You don't have to wait for a while, you can call Zheng Hui, the boss of the greening worker, to ask for the data now. If there are still a few days of predictions that haven't happened, don't treat it like Xingjie gave you the data. Because even if he tells you now how many seedlings will be taken in fact it is still possible that they will not come, or that too many will come, which is not accurate. After you get Zheng Hui's data, there will be an average daily salary for this month. If you see how many days are left this month, just add a few days to the average salary. Greening engineer Chui Yong agreed, okay, I can make a call. Yu Donjin quickly stopped the greening project and Chui Yong said, Gong Chui, wait a moment, there are also machinery fees related to you. This is also the case and data is needed. Zhou Wenqing arranged, Chui Yong, by the way, you can also ask the next party to calculate the machinery expenses for you. The general principle is still as mentioned just now. The greening engineer agreed, okay, and then left the conference room. Zhou Wenqing arranged for Yu Donjin to continue speaking. Yu Donjin said, I just talked about the wages of greening workers and the cost of machinery. Let's talk about material costs next. Zhou Wenqing arranged for material procurement and Wang Ming said, do you want to finish your material and funding schedule? Material procurement Wang Ming replied, Mr. Zhou, I have only been back for an hour or two, and I have sorted out the matters in my hand. The large amounts will not be sorted out until at night. There is really no time to deal with the cost of sporadic materials. Zhou Wenqing replied, can we temporarily list the sporadic material fees from last month? Material procurement Wang Ming replied, I can, it depends on the opinions of the businessmen. Yu Donjin replied, it's so urgent now. Let's do what Mr. Zhou arranged and get some data first. When it comes to specific payments, we must have clear data. Materials procurement replied, okay. Zhou Wenqing arranged, Yu Donjin, go on. Yu Donjin replied, the next step is to talk about the fund plan related to seedling procurement. Zhou Wenqing asked Yu Xingjie about the seedling purchase, when will your capital plan be completed? Seedling purchaser Yu Xingjie replied, we count them one by one, and the price of each plant may be different. It seems simple, but in fact it is still very troublesome to operate. I have called the seedling supplier Chao Shingen, and he will come with his people who have clear data to check with me this afternoon. I estimate that no matter how soon, we won't be able to get specific data until evening. Zhou Wenqing replied, there must be something wrong with your method of checking detailed accounts. When did it become clear? No matter what method you think of, today you must prepare the fund plan data related to your seedlings and hand it over to Yu Donjin. Otherwise, it will be implemented according to the company's notice, and there will be no payment for the part you are in charge of. Yu Xingjie, the sapling purchaser, replied, Mr. Zhou, don't worry. No matter how difficult it is, I will definitely prepare a fund plan for the saplings today. Don't worry. Zhou Wenqing replied, okay, Yu Xingjie, as long as you have this determination. You have finished talking to Wang Ming of material purchasing. You should leave the venue now and hurry up to deal with your own affairs. Yu Xingjie, the nursery stock purchaser, replied, okay, then I'll get busy first. Material procurement Wang Ming stood up with the record book and said, okay, Mr. Zhou, I will check the material data right away. After Zhou Wenqing and other seedling purchasers Yu Xingjie and material purchaser Wang Ming left, he said, Yu Donjin, is it going to be about the labor team later? Yes, Mr. Zhou. Zhou Wenqing picked his head and stared at the garden construction engineer Wan Song and asked, Wan Song, when will your fund plan data be completed? Wan Song, the garden construction engineer, replied, Mr. Zhou, when we used to make the capital plan, our garden construction would take at least 2 to 3 days to complete the data statistics. Now it suddenly takes half a day to provide the data, which is a bit difficult to handle. If you must, you can only make one up randomly. Zhou Wenqing criticized angrily, Wan Song, this is a conference, don't open your mouth and say random things. What do you mean by making something up out of nowhere? You have to find a way to solve this problem yourself. For example, ask the next party to report a number, and temporarily use this data to prepare a financial plan. When you make the actual payment, you can ensure that you have accurate data for review. Wan Song, a garden construction engineer, replied, this method seems feasible. You know the level of the garden construction teams. Except for one company that can overestimate and guess the whole number, the other company has no data. Every time it is us. Only by collecting it can we have the data. Zhou Wenqing replied, I don't care about you, whose job is not difficult at all. If you have difficulties, you have to overcome them yourself. There is no use in escaping or complaining. Of course, if you encounter specific difficulties, you can discuss them with me after the meeting. You don't have to shoulder everything by yourself. Wan Song, the garden construction engineer, replied, okay, I understand. Zhou Wenqing had completed the arrangements and felt quite satisfied with himself. He said to Zhao Manfu, Mr. Zhao, I have completed the arrangements. Please give me some more guidance. Zhao Manfu replied, don't worry, you have so many troublesome things, and you have never asked Zhang Yunqing if he has any solutions. Mr. Zhang, don't stand still. Everyone's problems have been exposed. Please say a few words and see if there is a better way. Zhang Yunqing said, okay, Mr. Zhao. The meeting organized by President Zhou just now has solved all the main contents of the preparation of the fund plan, but it still needs a little time. In the end, we actually encountered some bottlenecks when handling garden construction labor services. My understanding is that the production value data we have compared should already be available. Right, Yu Dongjin?